Hunkydory Fest starts this Sunday, the 7th of June at HobbyMaker. Join us throughout the week for 11 shows, for brand new launches and some unmissable festival deals. There may even be a free gift with every order while stocks last. Join Anne-Marie at 2 p.m. on Sunday for Hunkydory Fest at HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
We've got it in the word reading cup, but so really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you on this Sunday afternoon. We've got some great shows today. We're going to start off with a bit of Spellbinders with this fabulous lady. Our first time together, Kay Griffin. Hello, lovely.
Hello.
It's so nice to be with you. Oh, she's a good hug. You're a good hugger. I love that. Honestly, we're loving Kay already. We have got some brilliant shows today. Kay is going to be here at 1:05, aren't you?
I am.
Do you want to know what else is on the menu?
Yes, please.
Let's dive on in and have a look. So Spellbinders, brand new buttons and keepsakes. If you are a fan of Sewing Street soft craft, we have got a papercraft collection that I kind of think strays towards soft craft for you as well. It kind of like merges those two beautiful arenas of the crafting world. We've got a Whimsical Village coming up at 5 o'clock as well. So yes, if you want to take a trip to the Whimsical Village at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Now, Hunkydory Fest, yes man, it launches at 2 o'clock this afternoon. We are very excited, yes. Anne-Marie is going to be here with something fabulously hippy-dippy-trippy. We have got some brand new launches coming your way at 2 o'clock. We've actually got a brilliant pop-up concept card for you at 2 o'clock. So if you like things that pop up, oh, you're in the right place. Who doesn't? Come on. Then we've also got Hunkydory at 4 o'clock. We've got some brand new items on that show, including a hedgehog, which I know will make Anne-Marie very, very happy. And then also 7 o'clock, more Hunkydory Fest. Debbi Moore's in today as well, the fabulous Debbi Moore. She's giving us more. She's giving us 3 brand new collections today. The Hortensia Blooms, Coastal Daydreams, and we've also got some fabulous items from Chateau Chaumet. Now, 5 o'clock is more Spellbinders. Debbi Moore's back at 6. But look at 8 o'clock tonight. It's Dave's birthday. It's not. It was earlier this week. It was on the 3rd. But we're celebrating it today. So Dave's got lots of birthday deals to end the day today. So that's your HobbyMaker day.
Brilliant.
Pretty good, no?
Yeah.
Do you want to meet the crew?
Yes, please.
Well, they're a good bunch. They are. You've met most of them already, but let's dive on in. In the gallery today in the dark room, look who we've got. That fabulous married couple. They're not married, not to each other anyway. We've got director Adam and we have got producer Taz. Can I just say, that was an awkward wave from director Adam then, wasn't it? It was kind of like, oh, I've got to wave. I don't really know what to do. It was like Taz had him hostage, do you know what I mean? Which is not far from the truth. So that's who's in there. Jack, come on in. Come on. You are guaranteed great close-ups, my lovely, because Jack is here. Close-up Jack. How you doing, Jack? I'm good. Are you good? Yeah. Are you ready to get everybody going to the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That's the one. Why have you got your coat on?
I like it.
Because it's cold in the studio, that's why, isn't it? Back to your camera, young man, because we've got some red-hot shots coming your way. We've also got the lovely Lauren is with us today as well. She's beavering around, I think, in the other studio, so we will grab her when we can. There she is. Are you going to come and say hello? Come on. Come on. Come and do your bit. Here's our lovely Lauren. She sets everything up. Do you hear that? You're the best.
I did hear it.
There you go. That's the lovely Lauren as well. Off you trot, my lovely. Thank you. Right, should we dive on in?
Yes.
We've got a brand new collection for you. Love this. Now, we've got 2 bundles for you, but the first one that I want to show you is basically everything apart from these bits at the end here. You've got dies, you've got embossing folders, and you've got cardstock as well. It's the Buttons and Keepsakes collection. Now, Kay, You know director Adam? He's got a little something he'd like to whip out for you, my darling.
yes?
Oh, yes. 4 minutes past 1 on a Sunday. He's due, quite frankly. Adam, whip it out. Yes, the 30-second clock. We are going to get that price down, which is brilliant. Kay, take us through what we have in this collection.
So this is a collection from Frank Garcia, who is a designer for Spellbinders. It's very vintage, as you so rightly said, crossover with any of those sort of sewing makes you might make. But equally, the dresses particular can be anything you want, really. They've got beautiful embossing folders, which buttons, ribbons, and just beautiful texture.
And that gorgeous cardstock as well. But what
Yes.
price is this? It should be $80.94. It's not. We're going to get that price down. And it's down to $64.99. Would you fancy a cheeky three-way on the split pay?
Oh,
yes, come on.
Always.
$21.66 is all you need to pay today. One pay today, one payment in a month's time, and then one payment in 2 months' time. No charge to pay for that, and then no interest to pay as well. It is gorgeous. Now, also, we'll run through exactly what you're going to get close up and personal, but how do you fancy, if you're ordering that bundle, a freebie as well?
It's a good freebie.
It's a good freebie. Your freebie is actually worth $9.99. We've reduced it so you can get it on the website if you want to buy it for $4.99. You will be getting these fabulous pearls. I mean, this is going to add texture to your projects, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you get those included. You're also getting some rather fancy, beautiful virginal white ribbon. Then we have, oh, look. Somebody's been raiding their knicker drawer. We've got some lace as well,
And
which
it's
is
cotton
exciting.
as well, so it's beautiful, and that will take inks as well. So if you wanted to change the colour up, you could absolutely do so.
So colour it accordingly. Fabulous. Also, we've got these little tags in here as well, Kay, which is fabulous.
Yeah, they're very pretty.
So those are included as well. That is free. It's your keepsake treasure pack. It's worth $9.99. As I said, we are selling it for $4.99 today if you do want to get that separately. But it will be free with this bundle. Now, 20% of the stock has already gone. 20% is in baskets. So like, literally, if you're after the big bundle, grab it whilst we've got it. I would love to give you a sellout. Is it show number 4 for you?
It's show number 7,
7? Oh,
actually.
blimey. How have we never worked together before then?
Well, I did think you were avoiding me.
No. Can you imagine? Also, Kay is one of our lovely handmade heroes that came in as well. So, I mean, this is really exciting because you were a viewer that's become like
I was,
part
yeah,
of the
like
family.
everybody else watching today and whenever. Yeah, I was, yeah.
See, dreams can
Yeah.
come true. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Kim in Nottinghamshire's there, John in Suffolk. Crafter, you're up there as well. I don't know who you are or where you are, but you're a crafter, and that's all that matters. IU3515 is your item code on this one. If you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. You can either do it through the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the HobbyMaker app, or you can order, if you want to, via the website. Jack, tell Kay, tell me, tell everybody what the website address is. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. He is good. It's a complete angel policy as well, isn't it?
It is,
People can make what they like.
Yeah, absolutely. As long as you make something with them, sell away.
Because it's craft fair season, isn't it, really? Like village fairs and things like that.
And considering this as well, and how sort of pretty and whimsical it is, you're
charming.
guaranteed to.
It's
That's
charming,
it. That's
I
the
feel.
word I was looking for.
Now, if you want to go for that bundle, then it's IU3515. But let's expand it a bit, because obviously Spellbinders are also famous for their foil plates. If you've got a better press machine, you can use the foil plates as well. So you get all of the things that you had in the previous bundle that we just mentioned, except the cardstock. So you're getting the dies and the embossing folders, and instead of the cardstock, you're going to get 2 of the foil plates. You get one that has the most beautiful, sort of like gorgeous, sort of sewy body form backgrounds, really, as well.
Yeah, it's all mannequins with dresses on, and all the dresses are different.
And then also you've got some sentiments as well.
Yep.
Now, I think it's time again. Did you enjoy Adam's clock?
I did.
Do you want another one?
Oh, yes, please.
Come on, let's have a second helping. There you go. We're going to get the price down on this one as well. Let's show you the bits that you get in the collection whilst we're just counting down. So these are in both bundles, these bits that I'm going to show you now. So you've got your fabulous mannequin dies there. I mean, this is fabulous. I mean, this is a classic, I feel.
It is, it is. And imagine cutting that in all your different papers as well. You don't need to use plain cardstock. Use different papers.
If you want to go for that one on its own, because Taz, they are available on their own, aren't they? This is the couture dress form, if you want to give that. I always call it a body form. Do I get that wrong? Is that something else?
It is.
I know. Is it still a body form? Is that just we all thinking of the advert and we're singing it in our heads right now? Right, so let's show you. So the big bundle, so if you want to go for that, so it's not the cardstock, but it's everything else. $99.99 is your price on that one. This time round, a 4-way split pay.
Wow.
So you can split that cost down, $24.99, one payment today, one in a month's time. So we'll look June, July, August and September. So that's if you want to go for the bigger bundle. But let's go back to the previous bundle, because you certainly seem to be going for that one at the moment. So the previous bundle, you are going to get the cardstock, and you get all of the dies, the 2 die sets, and then the 2 embossing folders as well. And they are 3D embossing folders. So this is the other die set that you're going to get. This gorgeous swan, the keepsake swans. Swans, I wouldn't want to be chased by one in reality, but I mean, on a card, they are nothing short of majestic and divine.
They're beautiful. And how they're sort of looking at each other as well. So you could, either way, you could put the either side of a card if you wanted to, and then you'd have the 2 looking at each other. But also, what I tried out, and I've unfortunately not gotten a demo, put them together if you're doing a Valentine's card, and it looks like a heart.
Oh, nice. Like the neck's forming a heart.
Yeah.
Love that idea. You've also got the embossing folders in here as well. Now, this is the first one. And as Kay said, they are 3D embossing folders. So the texture that you're going to get with this, the depth of design is fabulous.
Unreal. And they can kind of match up as well if you wanted to extend your card.
And then you've also got this one, of course, as well. These are your little haberdashery buttons, which is fabulous.
Love this one.
It is gorgeous. I mean, this is the perfect sort of background for everything, isn't it?
It is. And I'll show you in a minute what I've done with them.
So if you want to go for this collection, remember you get those 4, and you are going to get your cardstock as well. And the cardstock that you have in this collection, you've got 10 sheets in there, the most gorgeous, soft colours. I mean, the light sort of pastel colours.
They are. They're really, really pretty. Really lovely colours to go.
Now, if you are going for either of the bundles that we've shown you, don't forget as well, you will get a freebie. Your keepsake treasure pack will be included as well. Just with those 2 bundles, nothing else on the show, but just those 2 bundles. So that one or that one, it will be. You don't have to pay the $9.99. We are selling it today for $4.99, but you will get this for free. You will get your pearls, your ribbon, your lace, your tags, all included. That is a lovely little selection.
That's a stock-up item, isn't it? For $4.99, you wouldn't.
It's a little added luxury, I feel, there, isn't it? Just to show you some samples as well, because absolutely gorgeous.
Honestly, the design team have just had a whale of a time with these. They
have had an amazing time with this, haven't they?
This is Donna, who's new to the design team as well, so she's had lots of fun with this. And
Donna has used, obviously, one of the foil plates in the background, which are with this bundle over... Oh, where's my finger? There, that bundle there. But you can see using the dress form there at the front of the card. Again, the dress form being used on this one. Look at that, gorgeous.
Just how they've used the press plate and the embossing folders as well to sort of mix in there, get all the different textures. And this is what I was saying earlier, don't just stick with your plain card, get all your pattern papers out, or even your stencils.
All that stuff that you've got in your stash is going to be very useful with this. That embossing folder in the background there, the Buttons Haberdashery one, I just love.
It's great.
It is lovely.
So lovely.
Look at that, gorgeous. Now, here come the swans. Adam, our director's scared of swans and geese. I'm not,
I get him. I get him, because I have been chased by a swan before.
Well, who hasn't been chased by a swan?
Oof.
I think everybody. Jack, have you been chased by a swan?
Not that I can remember.
You've not lived. You've not lived. Honestly, you will get chased by a swan at some point. It's a rite of passage. It will happen. And you will literally get them off me. Because they are scary.
They are scary.
They look beautiful, but they are scary. If you've been chased by a swan, let us know.
Yes.
But on a card, just gorgeous.
Yeah, and coming in with all the different, everything you've got in your stash.
But this is it, isn't it? We are getting busier and busier. Kim is in in Nottinghamshire. William's in as well for your Buttons and Keepsakes bundle 2. We've got some more photos from samples that have been sent in by a design team member, actually. Yeah, this is from...
Natasha.
Natasha
over in the Netherlands. She lives in the Netherlands, that's right, yeah.
What? Look at this, how gorgeous.
And now she's done the black swans.
Yep, the black swan.
Yeah.
It's got to be done, isn't it?
It has.
The black swan gives it a different kind of look, doesn't it?
Does.
And I'm loving that in the centre. Is that gilding wax we're using there?
Yes, I think that's the deboss side of her.
Just
one
beautiful.
In the middle.
Absolutely beautiful. Right, I think it's time we do a demo. I think that would be lovely. So, Kay, what would you like to do for us, my lovely?
So, keeping with the vintage theme, I thought I'd do a quick folio.
Lovely.
Okay, so I'll just bring in my
Have you been in this set before?
I haven't, no, it's very
in this
odd.
set, I should tell you now, we have to get quite close to each other.
That's all right.
So if I'm a little close,
that's
I have
okay.
mouthwash, fear not.
You've already said, I'm a hobby person, so it really doesn't matter. So I'm going in with a 12 by 12 piece of card. You may have seen this. This has been all over the internet. and making these really quick folios. So I'm cutting it at 10, and then I'm going to cut it at 7. Okay.
So how did you get into crafting then? Because obviously it's our first time together. So when did crafting come into your life?
Yeah, so about 30 years ago, I started crocheting when my eldest was little. And sorry, I'm just checking my...
I know, I'm asking you a question while you're trying to... That's not very good of you, is it, really? Let's be honest.
And I was at home at the time, and I thought, I need to do something. So I started crocheting, self-taught. And then it grew from there, really. I'd never touched paper crafting before. And then happened to turn the TV over one day, and there it was on telly, and yeah, the rest is history.
How you fell in love with the craft.
I did.
I love that. So obviously you've been watching, I mean, many channels over the years, but you were watching HobbyMaker as well.
Yes.
Before you came in to obviously be one of our handmade heroes.
Yes.
So that must have been a moment for you when you came in.
Honestly, it was a bit surreal, to be honest. I mean, I sat on it for a long, long time. Sending in the 3-minute video. And I thought, do you know what? I'm just going to give it a whirl. What's the worst can be? They can say no.
So what did you do for your video?
I just done... What did I do? I'm thinking now. Oh, I done embossing around the edge of a card.
Oh, nice.
Bizarrely enough.
Classic.
Bizarrely enough.
Well, well done, because it's like... I know,
yeah,
you know,
and I
it's
never
lovely.
thought... And then when I got that email that day, I was like, oh, crikey.
And now look at you,
It must be
Mrs.
all right. Yeah,
Spellbinders.
yeah. So what I've done 10 by 8, scored it in the middle, so 4 sections, and then I've scored again at 3 on the 10 side, okay? And then I've cut down the middle, and all I'm going to do is just chop out a little bit down here, and the other side.
Lovely.
And you're going to have to excuse me, I haven't got my bone folder, so I'm going to use
You
my
are
scissors.
excused, always, Kay.
Yes.
Do you get your messages in for Kay as well? Because it was my first time with Kay. Maybe you're seeing Kay for the first time as well. Do you get your messages in? It's always nice when we have a newbie to the family of HobbyMaker. So obviously, send your photos if you made things with Spellbinders, or if you just want to say hello. Well, we're nosy, aren't we?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We love our photo.
Yes.
Or, of course, you could just send a message via the word boxes at the top of the items on the website. It's entirely up to you. If you do want to email, though, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So where I've made those folds, I've cut in a little bit and I've folded it up. So you can see now we've got a little paper folio. Then I'm going to go in and round my corners. Now I'm using my We Are one only because I would normally use my Spellbinders, but that card is double at the bottom. And this is a bit more heavy duty.
Yeah, you
for
need
that.
something with a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah. So we've got those, okay? So now you can see we've got our little folio. And then we'll just come in and glue our edges to make our pockets.
Now, obviously, all of the extra bits that you see Kay using, don't forget here at HobbyMaker, we have something rather fabulous. It's a cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day, not per item, none of that nonsense. It's the entire day's worth of orders, $4.95. It's literally all of your orders from last night at midnight through to, well, just before midnight tonight, will go into one big order at the end of the day. And you will be allocated here in the UK, one P&P of £4.95.
Now what I want to do is show you how this dress cuts out.
So you're using the dress form?
I am, the couture dress form.
See, I said to Kay, I'm rather enamoured by Kay's top. It's like when we were prepping before the show, I was like, oh, did you crochet that? She's like, no, it's from Matalan. Other shops are available.
Yes,
they
are.
But you could have told me that you crocheted it and I would have so believed you.
No.
It's lovely.
My mother told me never to lie.
Yeah, never lie.
Never lie. And she's probably watching, so she'd...
Oh, so will the family be watching today? Because
my mum and dad will be.
Because you had the half ball you up, didn't you?
He did.
Yeah, fabulous.
He did,
Kay's from Bournemouth.
I am.
So is he in the green room?
He's not. He's sat out in the van reading his book.
Oh, is he sitting out there all day?
Oh, yeah.
Bless him.
He's very shy.
What's he reading? Do we know?
Something about the SAS, I believe.
Something about the SAS?
Yeah.
Or, you know, he might get ideas. We might see him, like, smashing through a window later.
Combat rolling in. Yeah, combat rolling in.
Back rolling over the counter.
Yeah. So, I'm going to pop it. I didn't need that. Oh, I do. I need that one as well. Excuse-moi. Now, you would be sticking yours down. I'm naughty. and I'm going to risk it for a chocolate biscuit.
Like it, risk it for a Swisskit.
Yeah, and I'll leave that bit.
So, your mum is going to be watching.
She is.
What's your mum's name?
Kath.
Kath. Hello, Kath.
Oh, she'll love that.
Kath. So where's Kath? Is she in Bournemouth
She's
as
in
well?
Leicester.
In Leicester.
In Leicester,
Kath
yeah.
in Leicester. Hello from
Yeah.
us all. Gallery, can you wave to Kath in Leicester, please? There you go.
There you are, Mother.
Jack, come and wave to Kath in Leicester. It's like, well, now you get the whole family.
Yeah.
There you go. Thanking you.
Now you can have your nana nap.
There you go. Jack nearly just fell over there, bless his
Oh,
heart.
Jack. Yes, so, yeah, they're in Leicester. I'm down south.
So is your mum a crafter as well, then?
Now, doing this reminds my mum, because that's what she spent all her working years doing, is,
What's a seamstress?
yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So what did she do? Did she work in like a factory or make clothes for
Yes,
people?
she did. And she was also a sample machinist, so she would do the
wow.
samples before they went into the stores. Yeah,
How
her and my
fabulous.
dad as well. They had their own businesses and stuff
Oh,
like that as
how
well.
fabulous.
Yeah.
Kath, we love you even more.
Yes, she's retired now, deservedly retired.
Yes, deservedly retired.
Yeah, she is. Right, I'm just going to do the dress as it is for now.
Okay.
The bits would take me forever, but they do come together very, very quickly.
So do you make your own clothes as well then?
Oh, I've tried. I'm not very good. I've got a couple of machines as well, and
So you must have crocheted a poncho at some point.
I've crocheted a granny square cardigan
Oh, see, lovely.
that I've not worn.
Well, you know Anne-Marie from Hunkydory is in today
Yeah.
because we're launching the Hunkydory Fest.
Yeah.
She loves a bit of crochet.
Oh, does she?
And she has crocheted many a cardigan. Was it knitting? No, I think it's
done-
crochet, isn't it, if I remember?
I've done the grandchildren animals and things as well.
Oh, we'll have a chat with her today about the wonderful world of crochet. Once you
Yes,
get her
I shall.
start talking about it, she won't
See
shut
me.
up.
It is a good thing. Oh, and look, I've put far too much glue on there now.
It'll dry clear, don't you worry.
But you can see, if I dab that off,
Pamela in Cheshire has messaged in. Hello, Pamela. She says, hi, Nigel, can I have a low too, please? What is this, local radio? Yes, of course you can. Pamela in Cheshire, lots of love to you as well, my darling. Oh, look, Adam's in there giving you a wave as well.
Aw.
Him pimping
Oh,
himself
lovely.
out left, right
now,
and
as
centre
a viewer, when that happens, you are really, really made up, you know.
Well, no,
you
this
get
is
a
the thing,
mention
isn't it?
and stuff.
No, but it's lovely.
So you-
This is why, I mean, obviously you know that I've been a lot of places.
Yes.
But I will say, TV-wise, can I say, well, actually, in general, to be honest. But the thing is, what I love about HobbyMaker is we get to see names on the board.
You do,
So we do
yes.
get to see, like, Kim in Nottinghamshire, Karen in Essex, William in Buckinghamshire. I just think it's lovely when we get to see names. And then when we
Yeah.
go to events and somebody comes up and says, hi, I'm so-and-so from
And the
so-and-so," I'm
regular
like,
ones,
"That's
the
you."
regular
Yeah.
people, yeah. Yes.
It's so lovely.
So that's basically how it comes together, and you could have the bow on there as well. And then the end product
That
will
looks
look
so
something
good.
like that. And she's got a little cap sleeves on there as well, okay? So going back to my little folio, move them out of the way. I'm going to bring in some elements for the front. Okay, so I've got a little bit of textured here. That's just from my stash. Like I said, anything that you've got in your stash, please use. Don't let it sit there. Mix it with your other products. It's you know, there to be used. You've spent money on it.
Now, Kay, can I ask a question? Since you've been here at HobbyMaker, have you been featured in our HobbyMaker fans page giveaway where we give away cards?
No.
Well, would you like to be?
Yes, of course I
so
would.
Could we possibly have a card that you're making on this show?
Of course you
Maybe
can.
this one.
Absolutely.
And then what we'll do is Taz, our producer, will grab it off you afterwards.
Yeah.
Quite forcibly, actually.
Of course you can.
Basically, here we go. If you would like to win, well, a week's worth of sample cards, really, made by our fabulous crafty experts, then you can do. You need to go to the official HobbyMaker fans page. It's the only place on the internet that's officially HobbyMaker. It's the only official fans page on Facebook. There's a post that will go out every Monday. You need to comment on that post, and then every Friday, somebody will be selected at random, and the winner will get all of the cards. So keep your eyes out for a new post tomorrow, which is great. So get yourself to Facebook, and you could be winning this very card. You never know.
You can. I might have to take out what's in it because I don't know if you'll be able to send it through the post, but we'll discuss that in a minute.
Take out what's in it. Oh, what's in it?
Oh, tell you in a
I'm
minute.
intrigued.
And then I'm going to put a gorgeous
very
dress
intrigued.
on the mannequin form. What were we calling it?
The dress form.
Dress form, that's it. Come on, glue. Whenever
Lovely.
I come here, my glue doesn't seem to want to hold. Now, embossing folder.
Okay.
Okay. Can we see that on the
Oh,
overhead?
yes, don't you worry.
So I have fussy cut some of those buttons out of that embossing folder, and then there's some that have got little buttonholes in.
They're so cute. The embossing on these is incredible.
Yeah, and then taking your ink, obviously, to over the top, which enhances the actual emboss. So I've popped a bit of cotton through the middle, like an actual button, so we can use them as embellishments.
Now, whilst you're sticking your buttons down, your mother has opened a floodgate. That's what I'm going to
Right.
say. Because Lynn's
everybody
messaged in now. Hello, can I get a hello too? It's our 50th wedding anniversary today. Love the show. Adam and Taz, let's have a wave for the lovely Lynn in Falkirk. Yeah, oh, look, he blew kisses and everything.
Lynn, you're getting the shebang.
Bigging up his part, and I am
Yeah.
loving that. Happy anniversary, 50 years. That is awesome.
Brilliant. Congratulations.
So that's lovely.
Yes.
Keep these messages coming. Why the devil not?
Why the devil
Adam's
not?
just got married.
Oh.
He got married last week.
Oh,
I know.
lovely. Congrats.
Was it last week or the week before?
Congrats.
2 weeks ago.
Brilliant.
Yes. So he's got another 49 years and 50 weeks until he catches up with the lovely lady that just messaged in.
Yes. Right. And then just one more.
Super cute, really is.
And you can change up your colours according to your background paper as well. Okay, we'll do them now.
That looks so good.
What I wanted to do really quickly, if I can, Nigel, I was going to tie that up, and I can finish it off later so you can add it into your
I'll give away.
your giveaway, is show the embossing folder, if possible.
Now, the embossing folder you do get in both bundles, and remember, with both bundles, you are going to get your freebie as well. You don't need to add the freebie into the mix. You will get it automatically. It's worth £9.99. We're selling it for £4.99, but you can get it for free. It's this. You get your lace. You get your pearls in there, your faux pearls. You are going to get your tags in there as well that have got that detail on there. And you've got the softest ribbon. All of that, all in that beautiful white. So I'm thinking that would work for an anniversary card, a wedding card, sympathy card. It just works for everything because it's pure and fresh, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. And I'm going to use a bit of the cardstock that's in the show today as well.
Okay, fabulous. That's in one of our bundles for you. That's in the bundle that's over there, bundle number 2.
I run this through and you'll just see how gorgeous it is and how the depth of detail that comes from this. I don't know if you want to show, Nigel, as well.
I will show anything you care to give me. Oh, look at this.
Envelopes that I've made, and that's the bigger one is with extending the emboss.
How lovely is
on
that?
a
Can we
larger
take a look
piece
at
of
that?
card.
That is just lovely. So that's the ribbons and seams embossing folder, if you would like to go for that. If you want that on its own, we'll put that details for that on the side of the screen. And you can see, look, a little mini envelope. It embosses so well.
It's gorgeous. It's lovely.
I mean, that's your 3D-ness, isn't it, there?
And you can't really tell where I've extended it. So there you go. You can see the detail there on that card that comes with the bundles, okay? So I'm just going to quickly chop this down.
Remember, you get 10 sheets of that cardstock as well, which is great in the bundle. The main bundle we kept on the screen. I'll be honest, that's the bundle that you seem to be going for. So you get the cardstock in there, you are going to get the 2 embossing folders and the 2 die sets as well. All of that for the one price of £64.99, but because we like to make it manageable on the old back pocket, we've given you split pay. We've got 3 split pays on this one, £21.66. 1 payment today, 1 in July and 1 in August.
I've just brought in my Spellbinders tag punch. It's probably on the brand shop if you have a look. But there you go, look, a really quick tag to make to go into our little folio. Now, keeping it on a sewing theme, what I've done is I have got a bit of felt.
Oh, how lovely. I see what you mean now. We can't send this out with pins in.
Yes, I'll take them out.
You are a star.
But then a little bit of cotton in there
That's
too, and then you
adorable.
could add. So that would be a lovely little gift. I'm not going to stick that in because you're
Are
not
these the
going
kind
to
of
be able to put
demos
them.
that you do on every show? Because I am loving them.
I try to do something
These
a
are
bit
great.
different.
I think that's fab.
And I will stick on
A bit of lace from your
to make a
freebie.
tie. Yes, absolutely.
Just gorgeous. Kate, love that. That's so lovely. You get yourself ready for another demo, my lovely.
I will.
Now, I've got a message through. Lots of people wanted to say hello today. We've had a lovely message from a lady called Laura. Laura in Wrexham. Do you know, Laura, your message, this is the reason that I feel we are here at HobbyMaker. This is the reason that we like to get interactive and talk to you guys. Hi, all. I just wanted to say hello and thank you for cheering me up as my dad has just passed away at the end of last month. From Laura in Wrexham. Well, first off, Laura, all of our commiserations and condolences to you, my lovely. But secondly, do you know what? If we could be any kind of tonic and maybe put a little bit of smile on your face for even just a millisecond, then do you know what? It makes our jobs all the worthwhile. So thank you for messaging in and just, you know, just stay with us. We are here live until 9 o'clock tonight. So if we can keep you happy and cheerful, then our job is done. But yeah, sending lots of love to you, my darling. I'm rubbish at doing a heart. I must learn to do it properly. I know, I can't do that one. It's like, can you do it? And that's what I do.
My fingers aren't. Yeah, I do that. What are you meant to do?
Don't take this the wrong way, but I think people of a certain age do it like that. And all the kids do it like that. So look, Jack, get here with your art. It's like, you do it properly. It's like, so he does it like that.
Well, my kids laugh at me if I do it.
This is it. My grandkids laugh at me, so I have to do it like that, which doesn't look like a heart. It just looks like a big old hole. But there you go.
We know
Sending love to you. Right, we've got some more for you as well. I want to show you this. This is the Simple Vintage Flower Shop, which is just fabulous. This collection that we've got for you, because you're here on a Sunday, you've given up your weekend. Do you know what we're going to do? Is we are going to take this to a price that is lower than we've ever been to before.
Does it mean I'm going to
We're going to go to the lowest ever price on this. So here we go. The lowest price on this is $39.99. What was it originally, Taz? I missed the original price. It would have been $49.99. So we have taken 20% off the price for you. The retail price of this would actually be $63.97. So we're almost just over half price on this one. You are going to get your fabulous stitch and dot scallop borders. You will also get your scallop journal cards there. And you get this, the fabulous flower card. This I am loving. It's so pretty.
I can't believe the price on that.
It's a great
gorgeous.
Price. Look at the amount of metal that you get. So when you look at something like this, because I know obviously this is not the main sort of thrust of the show today, but when you look at something like this then, Kay, what goes through your creative mind?
What else can I do with it?
Yeah.
What else can I put it on? This is something that's, and anybody who's seen me, I always look at what else can I do with it? Can I not use card with this? Can I put it on something else?
It is that versatility, isn't it? That's the great thing about this. So you can see with this one, you are going to get, you've got panels with words on as well. You've got fresh flowers. You've got a gift for you. Thanks so much. You've also got the mats to go with the flowers. You've got obviously the canopy here. You've got your pails for the flowers. You've got your wheel. I mean, these are things that can be used beyond this project as well. Also, you've got your stitch and dot scallop board. I'm going to get Jack to getting close on these because I promised close-ups from Jack,
really
didn't
good.
I? So
Yes,
I feel
you
he's
did.
got to earn his money, quite frankly. Look at that.
They're
How
gorgeous.
fabulous is that?
And they would work with this collection.
Yes, they would. That stitch detail goes so perfectly well, doesn't it? Also, because you get your borders, you are going to get this as well. These are your scallop journal cards. So something like this, again, there's the ability to build this up, Kay, isn't there?
Very pretty, yeah, and used across lots of different things as well.
And florals you can't go wrong with. Nope. They work for everything.
You never have
Hatches,
enough.
matches, dispatches and everything in between. $39.99 is your lowest ever price on this one. You are going to get all three of these. 10% gone already. Well done to Nadine in Greater London and Sue in the West Midlands. It's back in stock today, but not at your normal price. Oh, no. Not when Kay's in. We are going to get that price down. So we've got it down to a never gone to before. $39.99 is your price on that one. And a two-way split pay. We shouldn't have split pay on $39.99. I know.
I thought it was over £50.
Well, thought was wrong on that one, quite frankly. They make rules for us and then they break them, you see.
Just to confuse you.
We just go with it. $39.99 or two split pays of $19.99 if you want to. Now, let's go back to the second bundle that we showed you, the one that you are loving, quite frankly. We've got them individually as well. Should we start with the cardstock? So if you want to go for the cardstock in its own, you've got 10 sheets of this. Do we know the weight of this, Taz? I'm going to give it a little wobble and see what I think.
£100, so that's about 270 GSM.
Oh, yes,
Oh, yes.
not wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Wibble wobble.
We do love a wobble. Honestly, you can come again. So if you want to go for the cardstock, 10 sheets of that. I should pop that back in. You get all 10 sheets. Oh, look at me destroying the place. Sorry. 10 sheets of that for you. $8.99 is your price on that one. I could pick it up, couldn't I, really? CW 3517 is your item code on that one. Now, also, let's do your embossing folders. If you want to go for those, they don't come as a duo, do they? Come as individually. Okay, let's go for the one with the buttons on to begin with, which is, of course, our haberdashery buttons. So if you'd like to go for that one, I mean, the detail that you have on there, here you go, you can see. The detail that you have on this is incredible. It really is. And just to show you how well that embosses, you can see it on that card there, but also if you want to add a dusting of colour to it with your inks, then you can do, and that brings out the design even more. It's a
sanding back, or sanding back as well. That would work
like
well on that one.
distressing it. So that is your haberdashery buttons. $15.99 is your price on that one. We've also got for you our ribbons and our seams. Now again, this is gorgeous. Such a lovely design. It really is.
Yeah.
So pretty. I think for baby cards that would be great as well.
Yes, lovely.
Yeah, all of those kind of things it's going to work for, isn't it? Let me see if I've got a sample of it on. Yes, of course we do. Look, you can see there behind the dress form there, using it, and that's been sanded back, distressed.
Yes.
Looking good.
Yes.
$15.99 is your price on that. Sorry, my lovely.
No, it's all right. And if you can see on that one, I think the dress has been extended on that one. Am I right?
Yes, you've given
her. So you can put another layer and make it a longer dress.
Well, it depends. It's like what she wants.
Side. Yeah.
How much, how much of her modesty she wants covered.
Yes.
She may want it down to her ankles. Yes. Or she may want it, skimming above the knees. I shall say no more. Right, so $15.99 is your price for that one. Right, also the die. If you want to go for the die, the couture, where are you? Here you are. Oh, here you are. If you want to go for the couture dress form die, lots of you going for this on its own. $11.99 is the price. Half the stock gone individually on that one. Nadine in Greater London's gone for 2. Well done, Nadine. Nice little stocking filler for friends, actually.
It's lovely, yeah.
So it's a really, and if you know somebody that's into their soft crafts, this is going to be perfect for them.
Yep.
Jean in Bristol, Jane in Gloucestershire, Sharon in Suffolk, Wendy in Hampshire, and Crafter in the West Midlands, all coming through for that one. We've also got our keepsake swans. If you're scared of swans, here they come. There they are, look at them. These are friendly swans, though. They've got big bows on.
Yes. And one of the bows is very, very, very elaborate.
It is, isn't it? Very flamboyant.
And those bows can be used on other things as well, can't they? So
well, this is the thing, because everything's separate, isn't it? You see it there and you think, like, OK, swan with a bow on. No. Because this is what Kay was saying before about using the two necks of the swans to form almost like a makeshift heart.
Yeah.
But
Valentine's card.
Better than our fingers, quite frankly. We couldn't do the hearts, could we? $22.99 is your price on that one. DT, whatever it was, it's on the website. If you do want to go for everything together, though, that's the way to do it. So the swans, the dress form, the 2 embossing folders, and your cardstock as well. You are getting all of that for one price of $64.99. I'm not holding that very well at all. So that one, that one, that one, and that one, and then obviously your cardstock as well, you are going to get in there, your 10 sheets of the cardstock, 270 GSM. It's a great weight for die cutting, embossing. IU3515 is your item code on that one. Don't forget the best way to order is probably to head to the website. That's what Jack does. Jack loves that website. Sometimes I see him skipping gaily towards the website, all excited. Jack, what is it? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Should we have another demo?
Yeah, sure.
What would you like to do?
Do you want to have a look at the inks with the plate?
Yes, that'd be lovely.
Yeah. If I can show you, Nigel, I've done a few swatches just so you can
fabulous.
have a
Now,
look.
OK, so we were talking about the inks. We've got another little bundle for you on this one. Have I got them here? Yes, here they are. So these are the inks, and they do come with re-inkers. We don't have the re-inkers in the studio, but these are the inks that you are getting. Now, Kay and I were talking about these before the show today, so come on in, Jack. Come and have a look at these colours. So you see, you've got rose, you've got vanille, you've got pistache, and you've got ciel. They're in French, so you've got rose, vanilla, pistachio, and sky. Those are your 4 colours that you have there. Now, Kay, you were saying that these are like really light colours, aren't they?
Yes,
Which
they
is
are.
Fabulous.
They're very, very in keeping with the vintage style of the collection.
I think these are lovely. So you've got the softness of the ciel, that's the sky. Then you've got this one here, which is your, that's your vanille, your vanilla. Then you've got this one, which is your rose. Gorgeous, or rose, because we're French, aren't we, for this one? And then we also have your pistache, which is your pistachio. Now, Kay was saying she loves the colours, but she wanted them to make them a little bit darker as well.
Yes.
So you actually sort of like went over them a few times. Can you show us?
It depends what look you want, really. If you're happy to have that sort of muted background, then that's brilliant. This one is a double.
Ooh,
so I kind of mixed that on linen cards.
So this one at the bottom is going to be the ciel, isn't it? That's the blue.
Yes, yes.
So if you can see there, so this is what you're getting. And this is what Kay has done. So you can see, I mean, you've got real variety with these inks as well. I mean, I love it. I mean, if you think about it with any inks, you could probably make them darker if you go over it a few times. But I just like the fact that you thought, I love the colours, but I just want them to be a little bit
more vibrant, yeah. But they are absolutely beautiful colours.
Gorgeous. And the detail as well, you can see with those... you know, the designs that we've got in the collections today are just incredible.
They are really pretty.
If you want to go for your Buttons and Keepsakes bundle number 3, so that's the inks that you get there, and you get all of the re-inkers with these as well, don't you? So all of your re-inkers in those 4 colours included, which basically means these are going to last you a long, long time. WP, wicked price. 3558 is your item code on that one. Right, back to Kay for some fabulous demonstration.
Just a quick one there while I get that sorted, just for you to show.
Oh, this is nice.
For anyone who has the glimmer.
Using the better press. So basically, if you're going for the bundle with the foil plates in it, this is how they will look. Oh, that is dynamic, isn't it? That is lovely. I mean, I've got to say that works really well. So that's obviously one of the foil plates that you are getting. If you've got a better press machine, remember you can use the better press with any die cutting machine that is size compatible and has a deep mouth. It's not about the width of the mouth, it's about the depth of the mouth. It needs to go through a deep mouth. That's what they say.
Yes.
That's because it's true. So if you would like to go for that big bundle, $99.99. Should we remind you what you get in that big bundle? Do we have a picture of the big bundle? Just so we can show everybody. You are getting, basically it's everything apart from the cardstock. So you are going to get the 2 embossing folders, you get the 2 die sets, the 2 foil plates as well, and that foil plate that you can see at the top there, that is the one that did that, which is just divine. It really is. And then, of course, you've got the sentiments down at the bottom, which is lovely. I think this is fabulous. I love a better press play. I'll be honest, it took me a while to get my head around it. Yeah. But I just think it's gorgeous. I mean, if you're using foiling, and if you want that gorgeous, like a letterpress kind of effect.
Better press and the glimmer, but especially better press, they just bring that extra bit of class, don't they?
This is it. The foiling's been done on the glimmer,
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, it's just...
right, Kay, you've got your swans out. What are
yes,
you
I have got my swans out, Nigel, and I just wanted to show you how to put him together, really. I've already got mine cut, but just as an idea. Now, I'm not going to go all flamboyant with the big bow, because we just won't have time.
No flouncy bows for your swan.
No flouncy bows. So
do keep those messages coming as well. We love to hear from you. It's always good to hear from you. Messages for Kay or messages for yourself, whatever you like, really. We're an open book.
We are.
Our door is open. Come on in. Don't forget, 2 o'clock this afternoon, we're heading off to, well, we're going to sit in the middle of a field. We're not. We're pretending. It's the Hunkydory Fest. Yes, it's back. It's time to get hippy dippy, drippy and crafty. That's coming up with Anne-Marie at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Exciting. God, where's that year gone? Because I remember last year's.
Do you know, I was just saying that to Anne-Marie before. I was like, it was only 2 weeks since we did it. Yeah. It was a year.
I can't believe it.
When I
saw it on the show with me being here, I thought, what? That can't be. Surely not.
It is crazy, isn't it?
Surely not.
Also, we've got Debbi Moore in today. She's going to be here at 3 o'clock with 3 brand new collections. And then also, don't forget, tonight, 8 o'clock, it's Dave's birthday show. Yay. Dave is 61 years of age.
Okay, so we've got, now I haven't got her. Beak, that's it, and his eyes. So that comes in 2 separate parts, and I'll show you in my demo. But just to show you how it all cuts out with that lovely embossing. Now, a tip from me would be, all of this embossed detail here gives you a nod to where you probably want to put a little bit of shading with your ink pads. And when it's on your card, especially if you're using muted colours, you know, these vintagey colours, it'll help it stand out, okay? And then, in true Spellbinder style, it gives you an idea of where things will go.
Nice.
Yeah. And then the bow, you would simply build up.
See, I think all swans should have bows on.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
They do suit them.
You pop that behind, and then you get your extra little bit.
Also, if I was a swan that was going to go chasing people, I think if I had a bow on, it would be false sense of security. People would be like, oh,
you'd be luring them in, wouldn't you?
You'd be like, little did you know. I'm going to chase you for your chips.
And it's as simple as that. And if it's got chicks with it, then you know, that's it. You're done for, aren't you?
Gorgeous.
Okay. So that is that. So I'm going to bring in the demo that I have prepared, and then I'll show you what I meant about the adding ink and what a difference it makes to your swan.
That's so
Okay, and
lovely.
I've got two here. Now, I'm going to really, really quickly, if I can, faux embossing.
Okay.
Love it, absolutely love it.
Why
When I
is that?
discovered this, because you can use your die cuts and you can just make it different rather than, and also if you've not got an embossing folder, or you think, crikey, I wish I had an embossing folder for this, but you've got the die cuts,
You can create your own.
create your own.
So true.
Okay.
Just while she's sticking your bits down there, just to say, Laura in Wrexham that messaged in before. Laura, we have been inundated with lots of people, lovely HobbyMaker viewers, sending love and hugs and condolences. Just literally the HobbyMaker community, the crafting community coming out in force for you. So, Laura, it's not just us sending you love, my lovely. It's lots of other people watching as well. So thank you for getting in touch. Also, Margot in Fife has written in as well. Now, what's she saying? I would like to say thank you to the behind the cameras crew for making our day. Well, you probably noticed with me, they're never behind the camera, are they? They're normally on it more than we are,
They haven't
quite
got a
frankly.
choice.
Adam's got his own, like, cut to Adam buttons, you know what I mean, in the gallery. He's very happy.
Brilliant. And that's what I love about you, Nigel. You do include everyone in your shows. I think it's brilliant.
It's the team, isn't it?
It is. And
It
it
is
wouldn't
the
be,
team.
would it? Wouldn't be, none of this would be if it wasn't for everybody, would
Well,
it?
no, I mean, you know, I talk about them as if they weren't there for a minute. It's like, I can stand here and talk about lovely things, but we don't see them unless Jack gets his shots, and we don't see them unless Adam does what he does.
Yeah.
And then and obviously, like, Taz tells me what's going on and gives me all the information and tells me where I'm going. She's my boss. So it's like, yes, it's a team, but we have the nice, I like Lauren as well. It's like, you know, you know.
And like the viewers, you know, messaging in and stuff.
Do you want to know a secret?
Go
Kay?
on.
I'm going to tell you. I've had a few bosses over the years that have said, don't involve the crew so much. Nobody wants to see the crew all the time. I beg to differ, quite frankly, because they're a beautiful bunch.
Yes.
And Jack's got his agent now. Jack's got an agent. He's going to be doing pantomime this year because of this. No, he's not. Can you imagine?
And why not?
Behind you. Can you
Why
imagine?
not? Why not? Right, I'm done.
This is
Think.
lovely.
So, tone on tone is what you need to do. If you've not come across this before, tone on tone with your die cuts and your card, and then cut from the back. She says, Nigel, where have I got this?
Do you know, I'm thinking, funnily enough, given the collection that we're selling, it's like if Jack was in Panto, he'd have to be Buttons.
Yes.
You would, wouldn't you? You'd be Buttons. We need to do it. Oh, I'd be the old dame, come on. It's like, who would Nigel be? I'd be the dame. I'd be the pantomime dame straight away.
I'm not even going to ask what I would be.
What would you be?
Good witch.
No, what would you? Do you know what, though? I do think that's one of the best roles. Let's be honest, I'm not calling you a Wicked Witch, but I'm saying if you were playing the Wicked Witch, you'd have a great time.
I would.
You would have a
I'd
great
love it.
time. Adam would have to be Prince Charming, wouldn't he? Let's be honest. Handsome old Adam.
Yeah.
There you go. He'd be-
Handsome Adam.
What would Taz be? I could see Taz as a rather fabulous widow twanky, I'm not going to lie. Widow Twanky is in Aladdin. She's fabulous. No, I think Taz would have to be... What would Taz be? No, you've got to be on the stage, Taz. I'm not having you behind the scenes.
To be
Taz
honest.
would be, I don't know, like the princess.
Yes.
She's actually wanted to be one half of the pantomime horse, apparently. There you go. Front end or rear end? Oh, she's back in the front end. There you go. So, Lauren, if you're listening, sorry, you're the rear end. There you go. Now, so building this up.
So building this up now. With our mats and layers and our...
That's so lovely.
Just complements the swans then as well, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? But also it gives it a completely different look as well,
Yeah.
which is wonderful.
Yeah. I should have put
So
these
are you
on.
the only crafter in your family? I mean, obviously we know that your mum does bits and pieces,
Yeah,
which
I
is
am.
great.
Am I? Yeah, I am.
So, and did you say you have children?
I do.
So
I
grown
have
up?
4,
or-
yeah, all grown up.
4?
Youngest is 25 this year, and my eldest is 37.
Okay, I'm you know, I am going to blow your trumpet here. You look great if you've got 4
Oh,
kids.
thanks.
No, honestly. How old are you, Jack?
26.
26. So you've got a child that's virtually Jack's age?
Yeah.
My word, mind you, I've got outfits that are virtually Jack's
Yeah.
age, to be honest.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's so true.
Yeah. And there we have our swans. And I have lost my sentiments, of course I have. Okay.
What, the sentiment?
The sentiment.
Is it that one there?
No,
Above
that
the
was,
swan?
well, I'm going to use that one because
Okay.
it's there. It's not very fitting, unfortunately.
Doesn't matter, it'll
But
turn
we
up afterwards,
will,
you can guarantee it. What's the sentiment?
Well, that's why it's not fitting, but it fits with the believe in the magic your hands create.
No, I think that's
But
nice.
that could be
Why not?
to one of our
Yes.
crafty friends, couldn't
Yes.
it?
Because some hands were used to tie the bows around the swan.
Yeah.
There you go. And this is from the better press plate.
It is.
I'm going to go and grab that better press plate just so I can read the sentence.
I can
that are on it
bring
as well.
some in, Nigel, if you want. I have got them in my box here, but there's...
Oh, well, if you, yes, if
And
you've got one, then
then
we'll whip it out.
let's,
That'd be lovely.
Yeah.
Because you've got so many fabulous little sentiments in there, which is wonderful.
I have.
That's gorgeous.
You can have that one as well if
Absolutely
you want.
gorgeous. So you can see we've got
Find a piece.
Find a piece of me in every stitch. Did you say we could have that card for the giveaway as well? Oh, you were so kind. Taz is very happy now. What else have we got? Only one life. How lovely is that?
And how they emboss onto, glimmer onto pearlized card as well.
Let's turn that the right way around. There you go, a heart full of memories. These are beautiful, they really are. Now, we have got about 7-8 minutes left. Mm-hmm. Do you fancy squeezing another demo in?
Yes, I can, with
I feel
another
you are
swan
capable
card
of
that I have already prepared as
You
well.
get yourself ready, my lovely. I'm going to remind everybody what we've got. Well, let's go for the 2 bundles. Well, in fact, we can do all 3 bundles if you like. If you want to go for the bundle that you guys are going for at the moment is bundle 1. So bundle 1 is the one with the 2 plates, the 2 better press plates, the 2 embossing folders, and then also the 2 die sets as well. So you have the swans, you've got the dress form, you've got the buttons, and the ribbons and seams embossing folder, and then also the haberdashery buttons embossing folder. Then you have the 2 better press plates as well, the sentiments, and that dress form one as well, the background, which is just gorgeous. If you want to go for that, HL3586 is your item code there. Bundle number 2, so that's the cardstock. And this time round with the cardstock, you are getting the 2 embossing folders and the 2 die sets. So you don't get the better press ones on that. This is the firm favourite. If everybody checks out on this one, 80% of the stock would be gone. Pauline in Midlothian, Beverly in Merseyside, Eileen in Staffordshire, and Kim in Nottinghamshire. You need to check out your baskets because we are getting busier and busier on that one. Then we have bundle number 3, which of course is our inks in the 4 colours that we have for you. The Ciel, which is sky. If you speak French, you know that already. So if I'm teaching you French that you already know, sorry. Vanille, you've got there as well. You've got rose, and then you've also got pistache. Do you speak any languages, okay? No?
Well, if you... it's not another language, but some would say. So I was born in County Durham.
Yeah.
And when I talk to my mum, I talk like that still.
Oh, I see. So the accent comes out. It's like when I go back to Gloucestershire where I grew up, I suddenly get, out and about, and I know it's your dad and all of that. It's like the accent comes out, doesn't it? Right, so you're also getting your re-inkers with these as well. So you are going to get your re-inkers with the actual inks themselves. So a re-inker of the... appropriate colour for each and every one. So there you go. WP3558, your item code. Right, keep the messages coming and let's have another demonstration.
Okay, so I have created a flamboyant panel and frame, which I
shape,
thought
isn't it?
was
Lovely.
really quite fitting. And then you'll be able to see what I've done with a flamboyant bow. So I'm just going to mat and lay this on foam pads on here. This is going to be very quick because I have got this.
Now, obviously foam pads, extras, bits and pieces, all of those essentials. We don't want you paying extra P&P for things like that because do you know what? They may be essential items, but they ain't sexy, are they? You don't want to pay P&P on those.
Nope.
So that's why the
Add
one
them
P&P for everything covers all of the basics and the essentials as well. So your foam pads, your tape runners, your red liner tape, all of your fixatives, all of that. Go and get them. Head to the brand shop for Spellbinders, or you can head to wherever you like on the website, really. And don't forget that website is all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Jack. HobbyMaker.com.
And just to show you, now we always say, don't we, as demonstrators, is, you know, if you're going to emboss something, cut your die cut first. I didn't with this one, and it gave a lovely frilly edge. So give it a whirl. If it works for you, then go for it.
And popping that down there.
Popping
Lovely.
that down there. I'm not going to raise that up because I need to put my head and shot, Jack. Sorry.
So how have you found your newfound telly status then? It's like, have you been recognised in the high street? No.
No. My work colleagues watch me, and that brings a little bit of, oh, I didn't realise you were doing that.
'Cause what do you do when you're not doing this then?
I'm a nurse.
Oh, hello. Can we have a round of applause for that, quite frankly? A nurse, that's brilliant.
Thank you.
You're a saint, that's what you are.
I do love it, and I'm very proud to be a nurse and part of the
So
NHS.
do you work in a... Yeah, the NHS is brilliant. My husband is now retired, but he was a cardiac physiologist for years.
Oh, wow.
We need to carry on because we're running out of
Yes,
time.
yeah.
We can talk,
Sorry.
can't we?
Yes.
We need to talk and do, you and
Yes.
I. But no, that's fabulous. So, literally, do you work in a hospital or...?
I do, on a care of the elderly ward for patients who live with dementia and cognitive impairments, yes.
Well, how lovely is that? And I should imagine when somebody is in there, if somebody brings a card in to display or whatever, that it always puts a smile on the face.
It does, and we do have a local arts and crafts group that come in and do arts and crafts for the patients, and it is the best thing.
Oh.
So this is
I think
Mrs.
that's
More
lovely.
Flamboyant. It is, and it's essential. It's essential.
That's a
So
gorgeous
that's the
one.
More Flamboyant, and I thought we'd go out with a little bit of green, and pick it
Yes,
out,
I'm
and then I'm
loving
going to
that.
go in with Only One Life, because that is true, and we have to make the most of every
You
day,
only
don't
live
we?
once. Do people still say
do.
YOLO? I don't know whether they do, but yes.
Yeah, I think
You
they
only
do.
live once.
Yeah. So we'll pop that along the bottom
And if you only get one life, you might as well be a swan. Just
Yeah.
chasing people hissing.
with a big bow.
With a big what?
With a big bow.
Oh, bow. I thought I didn't know what you said. I actually said with a big bum. I thought, what? Hello? Yes, but no, a big bow. Yes. A big
one
old
of
flouncy bow.
Okay.
Look at that. How fabulous is that? I just think that's fab. 3 demos, look at you. Speedy OK, I'm going to call you. That's fabulous. If you would like to go for the bundle that's on the screen at the moment, $64.99 is your price for that one. That's the one where you are going to get, obviously, the cardstock, the 2 embossing folders, and then the 2 die sets as well. IU3515 is your item code there for you. Check everything else out on the website as well. It is all there. Kaya's got a different show at 5 o'clock. She's
Yeah.
going to be taking you to a Whimsical Village.
I am.
That's very exciting. So Kaya's going to be back at 5 o'clock, but if you want anything from this show or if you want to see what's on the 5 o'clock show, can people buy what's on the 5 o'clock show, Taz? No, not yet. That will be landing on the website just before 5 o'clock. Or else you'll buy it all. That's the thing. Kay, adorable. Can I say thank you so much?
Shannon, thank you very much.
It's been an absolute pleasure.
It has.
Kay is going to be back at 5 o'clock. Right, I need to go and get my glitter on. I need to get my hands in the
yeah.
air. It's time to say, yeah, peace, man. We're going to have a craft fair. Stan Marie from Hunkydory is going to be here after the break. We kick off for 2026 the Hunkydory Fest. It's going to be cool. We'll see you after the break.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hunkydory Fest starts this Sunday, the 7th of June at HobbyMaker. Join us throughout the week for 11 shows for brand new launches and some unmissable festival deals. There may even be a free gift with every order while stocks last. Join Anne-Marie at 2 p.m. on Sunday for Hunkydory Fest at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Francoise Reed has been designing for woodwear for 30 years, and to celebrate, this Tuesday, while we launch her stunning bear collection, we're going to be giving customers a fantastic Norman the Gnome badge. You'll get 15% off your next order with creative expressions, but be quick because it's only while stocks last.
You're invited to Hunkydory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. There is no doubt about what we are starting right now here at HobbyMaker. It is, of course, the Hunkydory Fest. How cool is this jacket? Anne-Marie's given me this jacket. She hasn't, unfortunately.
No, she hasn't. I'm just too
so
warm to wear it.
How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm feeling much better now. This is just fabulous. Did you do this specifically for the event?
I did, yeah. So I went on Vinted, got myself a denim jacket, and then just started collecting some patches and just, yeah.
It's the best thing ever. Honestly, I'm probably not ever going to take it off, quite frankly. Well, we've got 2 shows today.
We do,
The Hunkydory Fest starts now, and it's going to be running for, what, a week?
Yeah, right through till next Sunday. So Craig and Kat are taking over later in the week.
It's so good. I can't believe it's been a year since the last one.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It goes so fast.
It seems like 2 minutes ago since we were going like, hey, it's the Hunkydory Fest, and here we are again. We've got some brand new exclusives coming your way, which is very exciting. We've got some returning favourites. We've got best ever prizes. And, of course, it wouldn't be the festival that is Hunkydory Fest if we did not have some freebies for you as well. Check this out. I love Hunkydory. I'm going to say this now. You give good merch.
We do good merch.
Your merch is fantastic.
This
and
is
this
very cool.
Is what every fridge across the land needs on it. It's the Hunkydory Fest fridge magnet. Look, there it is. It's a fridge magnet. You are going to get a free one of these with all orders this week while stocks last. So get your orders in nice and quickly and you will get one of these. Honestly, no fridge across the land is going to look good unless they've got one of these on it, quite frankly. If you go for more than one order, do they get more than one?
Yeah, you would, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because, you know, we're going to be here on Tuesday and
Yes.
Thursday and then next Sunday.
Well, a whole week of it, quite frankly.
You could order on the days we're not here as well.
I've bought my sleeping bag. I'm camping on the floor, quite frankly. So that is your freebie. Now, also, it doesn't end there. Oh, no, we've got headliners galore at this festival. We've also got your bracelets for you as well. Now, your bracelets come via a download, don't they?
do, yeah.
So explain this, Emery.
So they are completely blank, so you can colour them in. We've got different sizes on there for you as well, so you can see all the different kind of wrist sizes that you need. It just kind of slips together with that little butterfly kind of wing at the end. It's so clever, isn't it? And then you just colour them in with your markers, your inks, your pens.
And they're kind of butterfly-ish.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Although it says butterfly bracelet, so I didn't read that. I was too busy looking at the other bits. How cool is that? So that's your download. So basically, you'll find that on our website.
Well, yep, so that's the butterfly bracelet and also some sunglasses.
Oh, hang on. Tell me about the sunglasses.
These are amazing, aren't they?
Why are we not wearing these?
I know.
Can you make some for Tuesday?
I will make some for Tuesday, yeah, definitely.
Because you and I are together on Tuesday.
Yeah, we are, yeah.
Honestly, and bring the jacket. Or shall I just keep it until
No, you can't keep the jacket.
I don't mind, honestly. Don't mind. You'll see it on the streets of Brighton tomorrow. Love it. So that the floral festival glasses are on the website as well. Hey, Becky, tell us the website or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you. There you go. Obviously, Becky's not been at the festival too long. She sounds vaguely sane, bless her heart. Right, we cannot launch a Hunkydory Fest without a brand new item. And we have got something that you are going to love because it's going to pop up. Anne-Marie, let's go this way, my lovely. This is so exciting. It really is. This is brand new for us today. This is your fabulous Twist and Pop, Twist and Pop, sorry.
Twist and Pop.
Twist and Pop, Say It With Style concept card kit. So obviously it's going to twist and it's going to pop. Tell us more, Anne-Marie.
OK, so the way that this has been designed, we've seen Twist and Pop cards before, but kind of historically they've got images in. And we thought, you know what, how cool would it be if we had big, bold sentiments in there? How cool is that?
Come on now, baby. Twist
So they're gonna
pop.
twist, they're gonna pop. They're cards that have got kinetic kind of movement within them. They look so cool, don't they? You've got all sorts of different occasions covered in here, like happy birthday, congratulations, best wishes. So, you know, something kind of for everybody featured in here. They are just so cool. I love them.
I'd like to pretend I was listening to every word you said then, but I didn't hear a thing because I
No.
was too busy just
You were
smiling.
gone. We'd lost you.
These are so cool.
Aren't they amazing?
And so 12 of these for $14.99.
Yeah, with your envelopes. Everything's die cut for you. Everything's pre-scored.
And you get a fridge magnet.
You're going to get your fridge magnet. Everything's foiled as well. And we made them so simple for you to put these together as well.
Look at that. It's classic hunky-dory, it really is. But as ever, well, I was going to say it's got a hunky-dory twist, every pun intended.
Yeah.
So good. I mean, I just love it. I mean, there's something for every occasion. Look, this is the flower power of our festival. How good is that? I mean, that
That's
literally
so
looks like
cool,
it,
isn't it? I love this one.
Flower power. Love that. And the best. And look at that. I mean, would you know how to make that if you didn't actually have it done?
Do you know
for
what?
you?
It isn't something I would attempt at all.
And you've been around since, well,
Forever.
forever, quite frankly. It's true that, I mean, I wouldn't know. I mean, I tried to learn a lot from you lovely experts, but I would not have a clue how to begin with something like that if I did not have the
No, there's a
mechanism doing it
lot
for
of
me.
scores and a lot of kind of getting the position exactly right. So we've made that nice and easy for you. We've got little markers on the back of the kind of topper element and the mechanism, so you know exactly where you need to stick everything. But that isn't shown in the finished card either, so it keeps it really professional, looks really slick every single time.
Now, obviously, it's all about versatility, so I've got some cards now that show you some other things that you can do. Tell us what's been done here,
There's
Anne-Marie.
been loads of different things done. The team have had a great time. Just kind
This
of
is an
chopping
Amy
into
special,
them.
isn't
Yeah, just chopping into the sentiments, things like that. Bringing you different elements, different size cards, creating that kind of wobble effect on your cards as well. Bringing in all your papers. This one is fabulous from Kat, where she's actually used it to create a Z-fold. How clever is that?
These are so good. So good. Also, I'm going to say as well, I mean, I know we're in a celebratory mood because obviously it's the start of the Hunkydory Fest, but also this colour palette that you have in here, it's just really smile-making.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
bright, it's breezy, it's beautiful. It just makes you feel good about life, doesn't it? We said knocking things on the floor. It just makes you feel good about life.
Yeah, definitely. It really does. And I just love the big, bold sentiments and, you know, the fact that we can really use those as the focus of the card.
Now, Anne-Marie, you know, well, we know that you bought a big stock.
We did.
Because let's be honest, when you come in, you bring the stock.
We don't mess around.
No, you don't mess around. It's like, if Anne-Marie's in the house, we know that we're going to have a good stock. But already, 20% of that stock is in baskets. We've been on air for, what, 3 minutes, as far as this item is concerned. And obviously, we did some chatting over there. But 3 minutes, this item has been on air, and already 20% of the stock is in baskets. It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. What a great start to the festival. Honestly, if the festival is this good to begin with, then quite frankly, how is it going to continue? With equal goodness, that's how it's going to continue. Now, what we'd like to do, if you remember last Hunkydory Fest, we did a little email question to you lovely people out there, and you went crazy for it. I feel we should do the same again this year. If you could have 3 musical acts to headline Hunkydory Fest, who would you have? I would have ABBA, I would have... Ooh, who would I have? Cher, and I would have Grace Jones. Those would be my 3 people, because they're my ultimate. Who would your 3 people be that you would have headlining Hunkydory Fest? Who would you have?
I'm just going to throw it back to the 90s. So I'm going to have Take That.
Oh, come on.
Spice Girls.
Yes.
And I'm just going to have a bit of Peter Andre, Mysterious Girl.
Oh, come on. I interviewed him again in the week.
Did you?
Yes, because he's in Mamma Mia the musical, or Mamma Mia the party.
Yeah.
At the O2. So him and Sam Bailey are doing it together.
Yeah.
Oh, mysterious.
He played at Preston Guildhall.
Have you seen
1997?
Adam's abs are exactly the same as Peter Andre.
Are they?
No, they're not. Well, I don't have no idea. I've not seen them. Anyway, let's go and demo. So get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. A quarter of the stock is in baskets already. Welcome to the fest. Welcome to Hunkydory Fest. I'm so glad I was in today to get to launch this, because it's always such a fun event.
I saw the email and I was like, yes.
Yes, I always get very excited, as you well know. 12 of these cards for $14.99. You get your envelopes included as well. What does that work out per card and envelope then? £1.25. That is brilliant, isn't it? I don't know why I keep doing that. I feel that's what you do at a festival a lot. Yo, peace, man. I love it. Right, where do we begin?
OK, so you're just going to get all of your components out first of all. So you need your card blank. You need your mechanism, which is this bit here that's got the cross scores in the middle, and you need your sentiment itself. So we've got all of those 3 bits and pieces. Now, your red liner tape is going to be your absolute essential for this. So I'm just going to get a couple of different widths out. I'm going to go for the super chunky, and I'm going to go for the kind of medium-sized one there as well. So your card, first of all, let's get that folded in half and give that a nice little burnish along that score. And you'll notice on the inside of the card, you have got those triangular sections, which is where you are going to put your mechanism. So this is going to fold up, and you're going to just fold along all of those scores, first of all. And what you want is your patterned elements to be on the inside. Now, this is the only trickiest part, is getting this to fold how it needs to go. So you want to have this, so you've got like a point in the centre, and you're just going to kind of bring those in. So it almost creates like a little house with a roof.
Did you say that you get full instructions?
You do get full instructions, yeah. And it isn't anything that you can do like kind of wrong here. It's just getting that mechanism to fold into
place. And also, let's be honest, between here and Hunkydory TV, there's always inspiration.
Loads of videos.
You're never on your own.
Yeah, not at all. So then we're going to attach our tape to here, because you can see that that is exactly where those triangular sections are going to sit. So I'm going to grab some of my red liner
tape, because obviously a chunky red liner tape, you can get some of that today if we've got it in stock. Don't forget, everybody that orders at the moment is getting one of these for free. It is your Hunkydory Fest fridge magnet. Honestly, my life is, well, it's surrounded by like Hunkydory merch from over the years. I have, when I go shopping, I use your trolley token.
Yeah.
I have the Hunkydory keyring house with keys that I've got in the car.
Yeah, I've got that.
What else have I got? I've got a wristband.
Have you got a travel cup?
Yes, I have got travel
Yeah,
cup now,
someone
thank you very
purchased
much.
that for you, didn't they?
Yes, they did. A lovely
They
viewer
did.
bought it for me, which is
Yeah.
very nice, because I didn't get one for free from Hunkydory.
Well, I was going to sort it out for
I know,
you,
you
but
didn't need to, because a lovely viewer bought it.
she beat us
Thank
to
my beautiful
it.
heart. Yeah, I love a bit of Hunkydory merch.
Yeah. Wait, well, so do we.
Yeah,
So
it's got to be done.
Okay, so we
A third of the stock is gone.
Okay, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we are going to pop these bits together now, first of all. So you can do it however you like. You can put your mechanism through in first and then attach your sentiment. I personally like to put the sentiment onto the mechanism and then stick it all in together. So again, we're going to go in with our red liner. Now, I like to use this chunky one so I get that full kind of coverage on there. You can use a skinnier one, but I just like, with it being
because it's going to get a lot of movement, let's be honest,
yeah.
people are going to be opening it and popping it a
I
lot.
want to make sure that this is properly stuck.
It's going to be a very popular popper. This is going to pop a lot.
It is for sure. And having this really chunky red liner tape just works so well. So we're going to add that onto there. And
apparently
then
in the gallery they're just saying how good I look in your jacket.
It is a rather marvellous jacket,
It
I'm
is
not
a
going to
rather
lie.
Do you know what? My favourite bit is the fringing.
I know, I love that
Fringing is so
little
good.
element, yeah. It's cute,
It's just
isn't it?
so good, look.
And the little, yeah,
Look,
the little
I know it
hat.
says AMC for obviously Anne-Marie Cantrell, but I could change that. That could be like Awesome May Crafts. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Sorted.
There you go.
Tell me, what could AMC stand for me? There you go. Get your emails in. There you go.
Right, we are going
Have
to...
emails about the headliners yet, Taz? Oh, we're going to do that
We're
after
going to
Turner
add
Fabulous.
these sections on. So you can see it's a different colour, okay? So it's intentional because that square and that square need to go together. But I love that when we pop those together, it's seamless. You know, you wouldn't know that that was there. That is your mechanism with your sentiment. You can check it all before you put it into the card. This is why I like to do this bit separately, to make sure that it's the right way, it's not stuck upside down or anything like that. So then we can go in and actually pop this into the card.
Do you always get these places where it's
yeah.
sort of, oh,
so clever, isn't it? On all of them. So you'll see you've got all of these little areas which are a slightly different colour.
So your positioning is sorted.
So you can't go wrong.
No.
You just can't go wrong. Like I said, the trickiest part is just getting that mechanism to fold the right way. And even then, it isn't particularly difficult. Once you've done one and you've kind of figured out how it goes, it's so simple. So you're just going to fold that over and you have got the most incredible twist and pop action in there. Just give that a good burnish. And you can see that that is just going to pop into shape.
Look at you twisting them right away. Love it. We are so busy. Our board is full. We can fit 4 rows of people on our board, and it is absolutely rammed to the max. Hundreds of you ordering right now. We've got Kylie in Nottinghamshire, Mary, Elka, Myra, Edith, Pamela, Patricia, Anne in Somerset has gone for 2. Well done. Patricia in West Midlands gone for 2 as well. 40% in the baskets already. We do have more items on the show as well. Lots more to show you. We've got some classic returning concept cards, but obviously this brand new one you are going crazy for, so we will keep these details on the screen. RSHD, really sensational. Hunkydory 92 is your item code on this one. We've got people messaging in. Who's going to headline your Hunkydory Fest? Chris in Devon says Luther Vandross, Celine Dion and Ronan Keating. Yes, Luther Vandross, never too much, never too much, never too much tune.
Love that
one. Tune.
Ronan Keating's coming up to Lytham next month.
Is he?
Yeah, he's on the same night as Michael Bublé at Lytham Fest.
Oh, you get some great people up there, don't
you?
You do.
Yeah.
Are you going?
I'm not going this year, no, because I wasn't that fussed for Michael Bublé, Ronan Keating.
No.
Alanis Morissette was on.
You know, I wrote for the Boys' Own fan club. That was one of my jobs back in the day.
Yeah.
Yes, back when they first started.
Yeah. I missed out on Boys' Own, though, I think. I missed out on Boys' Own, because I was Take That.
Yeah, well, one or the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there was E17 thrown into the mix as well. Anyway, keep those messages coming. Julian Dorset has messaged in as well. She says, afternoon, Anne-Marie and Nigel. My headline acts would be ABBA, Elton John and Leo Sayer.
Nice.
You make me feel like dancing. Oh, I love a bit Leo Sayer.
Yeah.
Do you know who that is? Was that before your time?
No, I do. I know that song.
Oh, so good. Amanda's messaged in as well, Amanda in Wiltshire. She has said, my headliners will be Def Leppard, Dolly Parton and Girls Aloud.
Nice.
Loving the show. I'm loving your headliners.
Yeah.
That is great. And then one more for the moment. Shannon in Lancashire. She says, my 3 chosen acts would be Meatloaf, Cher and Karen Carpenter. I would go to that festival in a heartbeat. I would love to go to that festival straight away. And the one with Dolly Parton in as well. Seen Dolly countless times. So good.
Yeah.
So good. Right. What should we do? What should we do? Over 40% of the stock has gone already. Should we look at some previous collections as well?
Yeah, because we've had quite a few recently.
I've got to remember that I can't actually lean very far in this jacket because it's a little snug. When I lean over, it's like I could be ripping underarm, and I don't want to do that. Right, OK, so what have we got here?
Oh, so these, do you remember these? We did this.
Oh, yes.
We did. These are the pop-up frames. We don't have any finished samples for this in the studio.
Adam, can we find some pictures on the website? Is that possible?
So this is very cool because you do need to see how this actually looks because it is...
One of our festival goers just fell over. Did you notice?
A little bit of a wobble. You have got your 4 different designs. So you've got the floral, we've got the puppies, we've got the butterflies, and we have got the birthday theme. And these create these gorgeous little frames, and they create that fabulous kind of pop-up style card. So you are getting everything you need in here, including your envelopes, full step-by-step instructions, but they do make the most fabulous finished card that we've got on this, coming up. Yeah, you do need to see the
Well, let's
card,
see some samples
really.
so you can see exactly what you're making here, because they are incredible. I remember these. These just blew my mind.
Yeah, it was like
so tall.
paper engineering. We worked it out, it was like 8 inches tall, wasn't it?
Yes, they were 8 inches tall. You're right. Gosh, you remembering that.
I know, right?
You never forget. FOHD35 is your item code on that one. $14.99. How many cards can we make?
12.
Yeah, I think it's 12.
4 times 3.
That's 12. Well
Yeah,
done. Yes,
that's what I was trying to think. I was working out the configuration. Yeah, 4 times 3.
12 cards for you there, with the envelopes included as well. $14.99 is your price on that one. And if you order today, which you wouldn't have had before, you get a free fridge magnet, which is rather cool. Next up for you, let's go for the next concept. This is the delightful bears that we have for you.
So this is one of our kind of decoupage collections. So you have all of your card blanks to start with. So you're going to get 6 of those. You are going to get 2 of each. So you can make 12 cards in total. These do have a push-out middle. Okay, so that just pops out. And then you get all of your decoupage elements that sits on the inside of here. So you've got 2 on each sheet. So again, you are going to get 2 of everything you're seeing here. And then you're also going to get these fabulous inserts, which sits on the inside of your card. So again, a really beautiful, complete collection that's going to make gorgeous little finished samples for you with that gorgeous decoupage effect. So again, 12 cards in total, 6 different designs, 2 of each.
$14.99 is your price on that one. YRHD83. Now, Anne-Marie, I've had to grab one of my favourites because it's also one of everybody else's favourites out there.
Very cool.
The Bauble Buddies are back with us today. You need to take your buddies to a festival. It makes sense. Now, these are the festive Bauble Buddies. Don't forget, Christmas is coming to us here on HobbyMaker, June the 16th. Also, that's the day that we launch a brand new Hunkydory blockbuster as well. So lots of exciting things coming up. But obviously today we're all about, the Hunkydory Fest.
Yeah.
What do we got?
Okay, so these are your Bauble Buddies. So you get the back, you get the front, which is the aperture, you get all of your decoupage elements on one sheet, and then you're going to get your dome. So this is the important bit, because this is what is going to give them those fabulous big tummies that you can fill with chocolate, sweets, little gifts, anything like that. They are fabulous. So you're going to get...
Edie still talks about these.
Does she?
Yeah, and we made some, it was December or whenever it was, and she still talks about these. Remember when we made
Oh, bless her. That's super cute. I absolutely adore this. This was a concept that Natalie came up with just before she went off on mat leave, and it was just so popular. You've got your 4 different characters. You've got your Santa, you've got your penguin, you've got your reindeer, and you have that gorgeous snowman as well. Everything's double-sided as well, so it looks professional at every single angle.
Now, don't forget, today, if you're ordering, you will also get one of these for free while the stock lasts, a Hunkydory Fest fridge magnet to stick to the fridge, or something metal of your choice, quite frankly. IBHD65 is your item code on that one. Now, one more before we disappear. Well, not disappear. One more before we go back to our fabulous brand new pop and twist cards. This is a little bit more serene, this one.
Yes.
This is Window to the Heart.
Yeah, this one's not quite as fun as like our Bauble
This
Buddies.
caters for those moments when maybe we need to send not just the celebratory cards, it could also be maybe a commiseratory card.
Yes, definitely, definitely. So you have got...
Sadly necessary cards.
I want to say 12 of this one as well. Let me just have a little look. Yeah, so you've got 2 different designs on each sheet. So we've got wedding day with love, sympathy, well wishes. We have birthday wishes and retirement. And we also have thank you and congratulations. So like you say, all of those occasions that you need something maybe a little bit more serious for. So these are fantastic because you get the fronts, and I'm just going to pop this one out and show you how it goes because these are really simple to just show you the shape.
Do we have a picture of the end results of these ones, Taz, at all?
I'm just going to very quickly take this out because that is actually something you don't need for the concept card whatsoever.
Requirement, so you can use that for something else.
Use that on another card completely. So you have the fronts, and then you also have in here your backs, which are printed with the same pattern. Obviously, I won't be able to find it. There we go. It's the last one. And these are going to go the opposite way round, if you will.
So this is like the back. It's almost quite like a sort of scene, isn't it?
It is. So this is the kind of shape it's going to be creating. So you've got that fabulous kind of dimension, folds flat, and then you put your poetry sheet that we've seen at the start into the back of there.
You can see it there,
so you can see it there on the finished samples, how easy and quick those will come together. They are just such a beautiful concept card because they've got that fabulous shape, but as a more experienced crafter, you can look at this and think, well, actually, I can make a card with this. I can make a card with this. I can make a card with the poetry. I can use the topper. So you can actually create so many different styles of cards with this one.
$19.99 is your price on that, and that was 12 cards we said there, was it 12? If you want to go for that one, it's ZFHD 37. Right, I will see you in a moment. Me and the fridge magnet going over there.
Have fun.
Let's remind you of your brand new and exclusive, because of course with Hunkydory, when they bring something to us that's brand new, it's also exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker as well. This is our fabulous pop and twist that we have for you here, or twist and pop. I keep it the wrong way round, don't I? It's your twist and pop. There you go, because obviously you twist it and it pops up, doesn't it? You have got enough in here to make 12 fabulous cards. These are cards unlike anything else, and you get your envelopes as well. So even though you are making cards that are, you know, an unusual end shape, if you like, the actual sort of shape that where you fold it up and put it in the envelope is bog standard, if you like. So you get the envelopes included. That, for me, is what it's all about, though, that fabulous twist. I mean, that is just...
It's just so cool, isn't it?
It is beyond cool, it really is. I mean, I just love the fact that literally you can just make the most fun cards with this. Cards that maybe you had never dreamt of making before, because it's like, I would not know how to make a card that does that. But I don't need to worry, because literally, like, Hunkydory have done it for me. I mean, you can see beautiful foiling on all of these as well, but obviously if you wanted to decorate it further, you can.
Oh,
I mean, obviously, be mindful that you need to make it go down flat when you put it in the card, because you want it to be flat, so not too heavy on the old embellishments, but if you wanted to add bits and pieces, you could do. Stick some peel-offs on or whatever you fancy, really. It's entirely up to you. $14.99 is your price. RSHD92 is your price on this one. Obviously today, because it's the Hunkydory Fest, something very exciting is happening as well. You will get one of these for free with your order, because obviously we have got a free Hunkydory Fest fridge magnet for all orders this week. Hunkydory Fest is going on for a week. Whether that lasts for a week remains to be seen. Whether this stock lasts for a week remains to be seen. I suspect not, because obviously already we are looking at about, what, 40% of the stock? Over 40% of the stock has gone. It's no wonder. I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. I'm off to see who's headlining the Hunkydory Fest.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hunkydory Fest starts this Sunday, the 7th of June at HobbyMaker. Join us throughout the week for 11 shows, for brand new launches and some unmissable festival deals. There may even be a free gift with every order while stocks last. Join Anne-Marie at 2 p.m. on Sunday for Hunkydory Fest at HobbyMaker.
You're invited to Hunkydory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
It's the Hunkydory Fest here at HobbyMaker, Sunday afternoon, the 7th of June. It starts now, it runs for a week. Some brilliant things coming your way. And we are starting with a twist and pop, quite frankly, a brand new concept card. Oh, my finger didn't taste very nice. A brand new, what I've been touching, but there you go. A brand new concept card. Maybe it's like the theme of card, I don't know. Anyway, Anne-Marie, let's do a demo.
Don't be blaming my cards.
No, I don't know what it is. I must have touched something along the way, who knows. Right.
Okay, so I thought what we'd do is we'd do a twist on the twist and pop, and we'd make something a little bit different with this. So we're going to take an 8x8 card blank. Now, your sentiments are just under 8 inches wide, so you do need to make sure you're using those kind of larger style cards unless you want it to kind of be on the edge. And I'm going to open up my card and I'm going to score the front at 2 and at 1.
Can I just say something? I've never seen an adorable scribble in this colour.
You've not seen the classic cream edition?
No.
Have you not?
No, why have I never seen a cream scoreboard before?
Amy launched this one with her handbook back in March.
So I wasn't here for Amy's launch of her handbook. That's when I was away.
Right.
So
you missed the classic
yes,
cream
I've
adorable
never
scoreboard.
seen this.
It's
Do we have
beautiful,
stock of
isn't it?
that?
We should do, yeah.
Oh, go and check that in the brand shop for Hunkydory.
it's
Because obviously
fab, isn't it?
everything is covered under your 1p&b of £4.95.
And then we are going to just trim the back to match the width of this now to 6. So you do need to start with a larger card blank, an 8x6, to make this work. So we have then got an 8x6 and it's got that 1 inch step on the front. So we're creating that little stepper style. So we can pop that out of the way for now as well. And then we can start doing a little bit of matting and layering. So we've got, this is from one of our paper pads. It's from the Year of Flowers. And I just love the kind of wood effect in the background here. I thought that would work really nicely with our sentiment. Gives it a really kind of crisp background, but also something with a little bit of interest.
We are getting busier and busier. I mean, we've been busy from the get-go with this one. I'm not surprised. Lots of people coming to our festival today, which is wonderful. Myra in Ayrshire's coming through. Lorraine is there as well in North Yorkshire. Jackie in Cheshire. I would say Cheshire then. Jackie in Cheshire. Janet in County Durham. Welcome to you all. Don't forget to get your emails in. Who's going to be headlining your Hunkydory Fest? We want 3 acts that would be the headliners at your Hunkydory Fest. We'll do some more after the demo.
Okay, so that is going to sit onto the back of our card. So that's given us that really fabulous background there. And then we're going to just add a little strip of that adorable scorable to the front panel as well, just so we've got that same kind of colour coming through.
So it correlates all over?
It does, yeah. And leaving that little kind of white edge, I think it just ties in so nicely with the image. So obviously this has got the scores in, but I'm not going to fold along those scores and you wouldn't know. You know, it looks like it kind of fits there. And then I was going to add these presents onto the side here. Now, it's quite tall like that. You can obviously use the other card blank, you're getting 2 of everything. You can have both of those on there. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to snip into this.
This is what you do to your children, you take their presents
Take their
away.
presents off them.
Look at what you could have won, kids.
You're still going to get them all, but we're just going to have 2 little
I
stacks.
see. Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
so
That's
don't
fine.
worry, it's all good.
There you are. You're a good mum again.
Yeah, I'm back in the good books. Now, I was going to see if I've got a little bit of acetate in here. Oh, I do. Let's create a little wobble for our
let's do it.
Our sentiment to sit on.
A
So
wobbly parcel.
we do like this style of card. So let's get, I'm gonna just score that, cut that at 4.
So are you a festival kind of girl?
Just a bit too peoply for me.
Bit too people. Do you know what? You're my husband, because he says exactly the same. He says, I like the idea of a festival, but too many people.
Too peoply.
Yeah. I went to Mighty Hoopla last week.
Okay.
Which is a big. Do you know what that is? No. It's a big festival in London. It's like a big music festival, and it's great. You'd loved it.
Would I?
Had some fabulous people.
But was there a lot of people?
Well, you see, I went early in the day, so it was like early in the day there wasn't that many people.
Right.
So it's like literally you could go to like different stages. I mean, it did get packed by the end of the day, but I didn't stay to the end of the day because I had to get back. But yeah, I mean, I do like it when you've got like lots of things that you can see at a festival. But I agree with you when it's like you can't move. It's that thing if you're waiting to see a band and you need a wee.
Yeah.
And then it's like you think, think, well, I can't go to the week because I'll never get back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Too peoply.
We're of an age where we need to glamp, not camp, I feel. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, even that's...
We need VIP when we have a need to pee. It's true. We do.
Okay, so we have our little wobbly section. Let me just get that in there. And all you're creating is like a little M or a little W, however you want to kind of use that.
Okay.
And we are going to add that onto the back of our sentiment like this.
And just remind everybody, you're making 12 cards, remember, in this collection for $14.99, and your envelopes are included. You can look elsewhere for this. You will not find it. You can look on other TV channels. Don't go there, cupboards bare. You can go on the high street. You won't find it there. You can even go onto the Hunkydory website, which is a brilliant place. But for this particular item, it's a big bag of pants. Anne-Marie, I'm just going to go and get something for you. Because, look, no festival is complete without balloons. The balloons have arrived.
How exciting.
I'll be honest, I had to break it to Anne-Marie before that the balloons weren't going to arrive for the first show. We thought we'd have them for the second show, which is at 4 o'clock.
This is not bad.
This is
Halfway
good.
through the first show,
well, and I kind of like it, so they made an entrance
They
as
did.
well. We will have to retake all the photos that we took, though, because quite frankly, the balloons make it even more exciting.
This is fine. This is fine.
I love a balloon. You can't go wrong with a balloon. Are they happy? Are they good for you, Adam?
The colour matching with that magnet as well.
Oh, they do, look. Look, they do match with the magnet, everybody.
So perfect.
Look, they do. And if we go down, look, you've got the orange there as well, look. Oh, look.
Beautiful.
That's your freebie, your Hunkydory fridge magnet. Love that.
Okay, let me just have a little
Honestly,
play
somebody
around
somewhere
with
is
the
a
wobble.
millionaire because of the amount of balloons that we got.
Just let me just lift that up a bit. Just have a play around with the wobble to get it to sit how you want it to sit. It's the acetate, obviously it does have a little bit of movement, but it still gives you that fabulous kind of wobble on there.
I love these. I mean, whether you twist and pop or whether you sort of twist away from the twist and pop and do something different with your twist and pop. Still twisty, still poppy, but you've sort of mixed it up a little bit, which is great. So if you do want to go for yours, it's RSHD92. $14.99 is your price on this one. Now we've got some messages in. Somebody called Amy's messaging. Could it possibly be the Amy? I think it might. Oh, yeah, because the taste of music, I love it. Look, you both look amazing. Thanks, this jacket, I just knocked it up. Loving the show. My headline acts would be Steps, Kylie and Westlife.
Nice.
Thank you, Hunkydory Amy.
Yeah.
I wonder which one of Westlife she fancied. Because everybody had to fancy one of Westlife, didn't they?
Yeah.
Who do you think? I think it would have been Shane.
I was Shane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe Kian.
No.
No. No.
Definitely wasn't Mark.
It wasn't Mark.
He was
no.
always really grumpy.
What?
When I've seen
Really?
them. Yeah.
I've never seen. I interviewed Westlife when they were called West Side. This is like
Okay.
how
Yeah,
long ago
yeah,
it is,
yeah.
because literally that's way back at the beginning.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were always quite cheery.
He just looks a bit grumpy on stage.
Oh, that's
compared to the others.
You don't want that, do you?
No.
You don't
No.
want that. Yeah. Right, so thank you, Amy. Keep the messages coming, everybody, which is brilliant. Let's show you some more returning concept cards. I am coming back. I'm just going to go and grab it because we have the terrariums. I love
we
the
love
terrariums.
these. They are fabulous, aren't they?
Can we find some pictures of the finished terrariums as well, because they're awesome. Right, Anne-Marie, so what do we get here?
So you are going to get, again, kind of almost everything you need on one sheet to create the actual card itself. So you get the back, you get the front. All of these do push out to give you that really delicate foiled terrarium look. You are going to get gold and silver elements within here as well. Again, I think we get 6 different designs, 2 of each.
Yes, I think
so you can
that's
see
right.
all the different themes we have running through here. And then we also have all of our decoupage elements. So you've got 3 of your different ones featured on each of these 2 sheets that you can decoupage onto here. And you're also going to get all of your ribbons included and your envelopes.
Look, you can see a little clip here of some of the terrarium cards that have been made. Some of them in their classic concept card form, and then some in a variation, which is rather exciting.
Definitely. We always like to show you different ways of using them because some people don't want to just make concept cards. They want to do something a bit different. So we do like to show you all the different ways you can use it.
And I do love a terrarium. There's something
they're
very
beautiful.
fabulous and retro about them. So if you want to go for that one, HNHD09 is your item code on that one. For that, now another one for you as well, another returning favourite, our Sweet Sentiments Tower. Now, Anne-Marie, tell us about this one.
So this is a kind of tower style card. So let me show you the other bits and pieces.
We'll get some more pictures up to show you what these
you're
look like.
getting all of your kind of tower parts, if you will. You get your panels which go around the top and bottom. You're getting the 2 big sentiments which will slot into there. And again, you're getting all of your decoupage elements and your envelopes included in here as well.
Now let's show you what these look like when they're all made up. They're fabulous, aren't they?
They are really lovely. Again, it's one of those style of cards that you might not have thought about making
No.
before because you're not sure how to do the panels on the towers or how to get everything scored correctly. So having it kind of done for you again just makes it easy.
Well, this is what I think about all of the concept cards that you brought us today. It's like if we tried to make them without the concept being explained and made beforehand, not a chance.
Yeah.
But the fact is, you make at Hunkydory, you give us the opportunity to make cards that we didn't think we'd be able to make.
Yeah, definitely.
In a really easy way, and they're always impressive as well, which is brilliant. So that's one of our returning favourites. Let's have a look at another returning favourites. Now, we've had a twist and pop. I don't know about you, I fancy a side pop.
Always.
Always.
I love the side
A
pop
little side pop, there you go.
Yeah, these
Tastes
are
better.
very cool. These are...
Oh, these are the ones with the puns and stuff on them as well, aren't they?
Yeah. So we've got a toast to you. We've got...
Now, this is the silver one we've got here, because you get it in silver and we've got it in gold as well. Taz, I think we've got the silver one that we're showing at
We've
the moment.
only got the silver one here. Yeah, I don't know whether...
Yeah, so the details on the screen say gold, but it is the silver one. Is it the same designs, just with different foiling?
No, you've got different designs.
Okay,
yeah.
so that's the gold one that we see on the screen now, isn't it? So that's the gold one that you see on the screen now.
Yeah.
And then we're going to show you the silver one in the studio. Oh, hello. This could be rather apt for a certain thing that's going on,
Next
which I didn't know until yesterday.
Did you not?
Not a clue, Anne-Marie.
Oh, we've got all the football fans in our house.
I've not got a clue.
It is.
The price on this one, it should be £30. We don't want that price, not for the Hunkydory Fest.
No,
come on.
Definitely not.
We're taking it down to £17.99 on that one. Teresa in Berkshire, you're already in. Crafter in Surrey as well. How many cards do we say?
I want to say 12 again.
I want to say 12.
Because I'm sure there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah,
Yes,
6
it's
different
12.
designs, 2 of each. And these, again, are fantastic. They've got the sections here and here. So, again, you're just sticking A to A, B to B. And it is going to give you that fabulous...
A to A, B to B.
B to B. You've got decoupage elements on here as well. You've got your sentiment. And, again, it's going to give you that kind of staggered dimension, but it's going to fold flat for you. That's why it's called the side pop.
Now, it's lovely to have all of these kits back. Don't forget, if you order anything today... Well, look, there you can see what you could be making. That football one is really cool, actually.
It is very cool, isn't it?
I like the dinosaur one and the pop-up toast with googly eyes. Get your googly eyes and pop them on there. It has to be done.
Fantastic.
Anybody that orders today will also be receiving, remember, one of these, your fabulous Hunkydory Fest free fridge magnet. There's lots of F's in that sentence. Hunkydory Fest free fridge magnet will be yours while stocks last. But obviously, this is the launch show for the Hunkydory Fest. So at the moment, we've got lots of these. One will be in with your order. Right, if you do want the gold in the fabulous side pop cards, side pop concept cards, and you do want the silver as well of that one that I just mentioned, because I can't keep saying it. My tongue can't go. Tongue pop. Literally, you can get them both together in a bundle, which is exciting. So if you want both of those bundles, it should be like 30 plus 30. We've got it like 15 plus 15.
That's
half price.
so good, isn't it?
It's
For all those cards.
Becky, it's a buy one, get one.
3.
You don't get one, you get...
2.
Well done, for the price of... I've never seen Becky look so horrified and scared then. It was like...
I loved how she was looking around like there was something that could help.
Well, I think she thought the camera was going to go on her, so she was a bit like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be saying. Oh, bless her. She's come to the festival and I'm making her do maths, for heaven's sake. Shall we go back to our other pop sensation?
Yes.
The twist and pop.
Do you want to make another?
Yes, please. Should I just remind people what they're getting? You are getting 12 fabulous twist and pop concept cards that you've got here as well. I nearly lost my pop then. These are brilliant because you can see, I mean, literally, when you pop open a card, I'm going to go and grab one because they're just too good, aren't they? Look, something like, oh, let me grab one. Here you go. So you've got 12, is it 12 different designs or 6 different designs?
6 different designs.
6 different designs, 2 of each. So you can see you will get 2 like this, and then look. It's just so clever. And honestly, I mean, just take a moment to look at how good that is, because when you open that, how that actually comes to be It's so good. And all of the scoring and stuff is done for you,
All
isn't it?
done, yeah. So easy to make and put together. It's just
Anne-Marie,
fabulous.
I love you dearly, but put your money where your mouth is.
Okay,
Prove
which
it.
one would you like to do?
Oh, can I come and choose?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to?
Yeah.
Well, this is my kind of festival. What do we got?
So we did the congratulations in the last one, didn't we? So
Can we
we've
do
got
a starry one? That looks fun.
the star one?
Yeah, the
Yes,
star
that's the
one.
best wishes.
Okay, did you do that already?
No, we did the congratulations, didn't we? Similar colours.
Well, let's do, it's a lady's choice.
No, I'm letting you choose.
Okay, well, in that case, best wishes. Let's go for that one.
Or we have
See, now you're telling me
the
something
flowery
else.
one.
Oh, no, see, I like that,
Do you
actually.
want to do the flowery one?
I feel that's a better one. I'm feeling more of a sort of flower power, pinky,
Yeah.
festival-y kind of mood.
Okay.
And is it go with that one?
It's going to go with that one.
Yeah, choice
Yeah,
made. Choice made.
and it's going to go with
You basically
this
knew
card.
what I wanted then, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. She knows me, right? You sure you pick, but I'm going to actually tell you what you're going to pick. There you go. Is that how it works in your marriage?
Yeah.
Oh, Mark, you choose. No.
Yeah.
That's very canny.
He doesn't even get asked what he wants for dinner. I just cook what I want and they
Yeah,
either
but
eat it or they don't.
But anybody that follows Anne-Marie online will know that, quite frankly, not only you are a whiz in the crafting world, but you can knock up some tasty
I
scran
do
as
quite well. You don't know how it tastes, to be fair.
Well, no, I don't know how. No, because I've never been invited round, to be fair. But it looks delicious. If I could lick
Yeah.
my phone screen, I would. If,
No,
if I
don't
could get
do
a
that.
taste, but no, I
Don't
won't.
do that.
After my finger earlier.
I do like to cook.
Tasted funny.
I do, definitely.
So,
Mm-hmm.
what would be the speciality then? If we were going off to a festival and like Anne-Marie was setting up a little sort of food stall,
Yeah.
what would you be making?
I do like to make like Chinese takeaway.
Ooh,
You know, like
nice.
salt and pepper chicken.
Oh, nice.
Like crispy chili beef, like fried rice, noodles, that kind of
Nice.
thing. That's like my favourite thing to do.
There would be a long line of festival
reckon?
goers at your wagon.
Yeah.
Quite frankly, there would, wouldn't there? I'd be very much. You had me at salt and pepper chicken. I love that.
So good, isn't it?
It is good.
So good. Okay, so we're going to make this point again. So the key to this is giving everything a really good burnish and a really good fold on all those scores. And as soon as you fold that in and create that point there, that's how you want that to go together. So we are going to just give everything a really good burnish on there. So it almost looks like a little house with a roof. This is the section that we're going to add the tape to, the little triangular section. So I'm just going to then go in with my super chunky tape.
Now, if
onto
you
here.
do want the tape, it's not just chunky, it's not just super, it's super chunky. Super chunky tape. I don't know why I didn't have that voice. If you do want to go for your super chunky tape, you can get that on the website. We'll get the details up on the screen for you, actually, in a moment. But it is fabulous, because you need it. Sometimes you need something that's super chunky.
And this is just perfect because I'm not doing lots of strips of...
No, little fiddly ones.
Yeah, it's just...
Which is great.
Yeah,
if you
definitely.
want
Everything's
to have
got
like
a place,
little
hasn't
teeny
it?
tiny bit
yeah.
of stick.
Yeah.
But here, you need a chunky bit of stick.
We do, definitely. So we've got tape on there, and then we're going to come to these two little square sections. So again, you can see they're slightly faded compared to the design that's on there, and that is where we're going to stick our sentiment. So again, this is just personal preference. I like to get the chunky tape and just add that onto those little square sections. And I know I can just trim right up to the edges, and that is enough adhesive for that section. So you can't go wrong because there's nowhere else to put the tape. You have to put it on that little kind of shaded area.
Now, we'll get some more messages on after the demo as well, but don't forget to keep them coming. Who would headline, which 3 acts would headline your Hunkydory Fest? If you could pick the acts, and it can be people that aren't even around anymore, like Elvis Presley or whatever, because obviously this is pure fantasy. But you pick who you would have at your Hunkydory Fest.
Okay, so you want to fold your sentiment. So you've got Valley, Mountain, Valley. So it looks like this. And you are going to just open this out. This is how I find it easiest. Just open that out and check that you've got a square at the top and you've got a square at the bottom, because they're going to go together. So you can see it's difficult on this one because it is only a paler shade of the kind of lemon colour.
On the screen,
but
yeah.
you can see that there. And just kind of hold everything and just see how that's going, making sure that that is in the right place. And then we're just going to go ahead. Oops.
More people
Let's
coming
do
through.
that.
We've got Barbara in Worcestershire, Tammy in Carmarthenshire, Susan in Hampshire, Christine in Hampshire as well. Big up the Hampshire Massive. All coming through, which is lovely. Well done. You are getting your Style It with Say It With Style concept card kit, the Twist and Pop. Also, of course, you will be getting one of these. Your fabulous... Well, I'll hold it up because I like doing that. Your fabulous fridge magnet. You are going to be getting one of those as well. How exciting is that? And you're going to, and your bracelet and your glasses. Don't forget there are free downloads on the website. What's the website, Becky, or the W's word? HobbyMaker.com. If you go and check it all out there, you will find that we've got the butterfly bracelet template for you that downloads. You can download that, and then if you have a petite wrist, we have that for you. If you have a super chunky wrist, we have that as well. Also, look, your Floral Festival glasses, they're available for you as well. Anne-Marie's going to make some pairs of those for Tuesday.
I am going to, definitely.
Very
I'll get
excited.
on it. Yeah.
What colour am mine going to be?
What colour would you like? Because I can have them bespoke, made for you. What would you like?
Can you do them in a leopard print?
I can challenge somebody to leopard print them tomorrow morning in the office, for sure.
Somebody's going to be like, who asked for leopard print? I would love that.
Oh, we can sort that.
You so know I would love that.
We can sort that.
Lovely.
It's not a problem.
OK, we ready to twist and pop?
Are you ready?
OK. Look at that.
It's just so cool, isn't it? And I love, you know, have a play around with it when it's new, because it does need that kind of motion to get it nice and smooth. But you've got that foiling on the front. You've got that element there to write your message on the back still. And, you know, it's just such a professional looking card, isn't it?
It's so good, but it's a fun card as well. I mean, you know, let's be honest, this is not a collection. If you want to make a card for sympathy, this is not the one to go for. But I just think if you want to make a card that is going to be really sort of like bright and beautiful and cheery and just make the person... I just know that I would squeal.
Yeah.
If I didn't know that that was going to pop up when I opened the card, I'd be like, oh, that's fab. It's like, you know that you would just do that straight away.
Definitely.
And this is what it's all about. We live in a world that is not always the nicest place, so I do think it's just nice when something is guaranteed, and I think it is guaranteed, to make you smile. I mean, it's just fabulous. 12 fabulous cards you can make, 6 wonderful designs. You can see that you've got different looks that you can see there from the collection. You've got happy birthday, congratulations, best wishes in a variety of different looks. The one consistent thing throughout is that they will all twist and they will all pop. But if you want to make cards that are slightly different using your twist and pop mechanism in a different way, you can see the cards there at the front of the display, or before the bits that I'm in a mess of. It's like literally, if you look at the display, you can see that those cards at the front do look fabulous, don't they? And they are slightly different to the actual concept itself. That one you've cut up, I like that.
Yeah, it's very cool, isn't it? Just added a little bit of mirror behind all of the little squares there.
OK, now I'll tell you what, so there it is cut up. Can we do that one in a non-cut-up way? The happy birthday
Yeah, of course we can.
Because that's rather fabulous. Also, if you want any of the tape that Anne-Marie has been using, the thick one, the big old girthy number, then if you do want that one, we do have that as well. There you go, $14.99 is your price. 25 millimetres in width, and then you get 25 metres in length. I don't know why I'm doing that, because my arms won't stretch out 25 metres, but that width there is 25 millimetres, so that's 2.5 centimetres, and you are going to be getting like 25 metres of that, which is rather fab, is it not? ZEHD94 is your item code. Now, if you're thinking that's a little too large for me, Nigel, let's give you a smaller one, shall we? We've got the 12 millimetre, so it's the width that we're talking about here. So it's about half the width of that big chunky one. So it's chunky, but it's not super chunky. Lengthwise, is it still 25 metres?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. So you get the same length there for you. So if you're going to go for that one, it's that one there, isn't it? There you go. Sorry, they'd set up a shot and I've just moved it. My apologies. There you go. Sorry. I'm at a festival. I'm having a lovely time. So there's both options for you. There's the 12, there's the 25. Chunky, super chunky. Chunky, super chunky. But both really useful in the crafting world. Right, Anne-Marie, back to you.
OK, so we're going to just make something a little bit different with this one. So I was just grabbing a couple of my Joe Design paper pads. So we've got the retro... What is it called before I tell lies?
I love this one, the
Retro Revival and the Flower Power. And then I've used something from the Timeless Blues and Classic Quatrefoil. So just using the back of that one with that little pattern actually just works so well. We did, didn't we?
And you gave me a lovely sheet that I took home and I had it as like a drawer liner in one of my study office drawers.
Oh, really?
I love it.
It's very cool, isn't it?
It's so funky. Every time I open the drawer, it makes me smile.
Yeah, I love it. And then I'm just going to go to some of my Adorable Scorable, and I'm going to go with that really deep kind of navy blue, or... we could go with a little bit of burgundy. I'm going to get both of those out.
Just to say, if you do want this, by the way, that Retro Revival and the Flower Power, because it is perfect for the festival vibe.
It is so cool, isn't it? I love this one.
Look at that. I mean, it is hippy dippy trippy, isn't it? I love that. Oh, that's my fave. That is my fave. If you want to go for that one, $11.99 is your price on that one. And it's now on the show. So PBHD42 is your item. That is cool as well. Yeah. I have that as a wallpaper. I would have that as a wallpaper.
And I love that one with the little brown flowers.
They're just all really sweet, aren't they? Well, it's not sweet. Sweet's not the word. They all pop a pound, don't they?
Definitely.
They pop a punch.
Definitely. So we're going to go with another 8x8 card for this one, because again, I just know that that size works really nicely with the sentiment. So let's just go to, I'm going to use this straight into the back. Then I'm going to bring in the card blank. I'm going to chop into this and just cut that down, that central panel.
Just say really busy for the red liner tape as well. We'll probably bring the details for the red liner tape on the side that they...
I love that.
Taz, our producer, just said, I'll pop the big boy on the side. I've heard her say that. I've heard her say that on a night out, to be fair. But there you go. But this time around, she means putting the ultra-high tack tape in the mega roll on the side of the screen.
I love that.
Pop the big boy to the side. I can hear her saying it, honestly.
I love it. So we're going to go with that. So let's just see how this is looking. Obviously, we've got our sentiment to go on here somewhere as well.
That's
so
a good happy birthday.
It is, isn't it? It is so cool. I might even kind of fold this up a little bit so it doesn't take up as much space, but still has kind of like that impact on there,
So
doesn't it?
Sorry.
Just showing me and you.
It was hidden under Taz's big boy.
I do that. I do that a lot.
There you go.
And I am going to go with the navy, I think. So I'm going to cut a 4-inch panel of that one. And I'm going to cut a 3 3/4 inch of that one.
Now, this hour has gone way too quick, but don't forget we are back for more festival action at 4 o'clock this afternoon and also 7 p.m. as well. Now, what have we got coming up at 4 o'clock?
At 4 o'clock, we have got some brand new paper pads, some back in stock paper pads. We've got an amazing brand new Miri that you've never seen before at an amazing price.
Oh, it is very, very, very fabulous.
It's all going on, yeah.
That's your headliner for 4 o'clock this afternoon.
We've got our back in stock that we talked about earlier.
Ooh, we have. Yes, that's exciting. Should we not tell people what that is?
No, because I need to find out what Julie's managed to magic up for us first.
Okay, so that's going to be back at 4 o'clock. Taz, the 4 o'clock stuff, is it on the website? No. Just quote Taz, she'd like to keep it for the 4 o'clock show. Very wise. Otherwise, you guys will buy it before 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
It will probably, I'll be honest, go on the website just before 4 o'clock. So if you sort of hover on the website about, 5 to 4, you never know what you might find.
Okay, let's get this on to here first of all. Oops, make sure that's on straight. I should have used my construction glue for that, really. And then we're going to go with this. Whoops.
Now, obviously, your extras, your tape runner, all of that. Don't forget to get yourself to the Hunkydory brand shop on the website. Pop it in your basket. Take advantage of that cat P&P. It would be silly not to, I feel.
Yeah, definitely.
That's fabulous. It's like a load of Fruit Loops.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's very cool. Yeah, me too.
Fruit Loops are one of those things that if I'm on holiday in a hotel and I have a Fruit Loop, I feel obliged to have them.
Yeah.
I would never have them at home.
No,
it's
same.
Like literally when I'm away. Fruit Loop me up. Honestly, love it.
They are fabulous. I'll just trim off this a little bit. I did realise.
Did we have any more messages, Taz? Any more headliners before we end the show? What we'll do is we'll do it at 4, only because Taz is trying to do a gazillion things. Honestly. She's not just about putting big boys on the screen. Oh, no, she's a lot more. There are more coming, though. We'll do some more at 4 o'clock, so do keep them coming. Studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, don't forget the next hour, we've got Debbi Moore coming up with 3 brand new collections. We've got something new from the Chateau Chaumet and a whole lot more. It's going to be good. Do I leave my face glitter on for that show?
I think it would fit.
OK.
I think you'd be absolutely fine.
I'm quite happy with that. I'm not going to lie.
Ooh, I might go like that.
I might leave it on for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
She's not, if I turned up at a chateau door looking all glittery, I don't think she'd shut me out.
I don't think so. Yeah, I'm with you, Taz.
Taz says keep an eye on the jacket. Can we just say that I do feel the jacket suits me?
It does.
Yeah. And I know it says AMC on it, but we've worked out what that can stand for with me. A massive crafter. There you go. There you go. I like that. I mean, I'm not a massive crafter, am I? A marvellous craft presenter. I don't know, that's a bit egotistical, isn't it? There you go. Can't say that. What could AMC be?
Amory Catterall.
I know it's
only
Amory
one.
Catterall. I know.
It's the
but
only thing
like,
it stands for.
When I'm wearing this jacket for people that don't know that it's actually yours, and they go, "What's AMC stand for?" I could say, all my cards. I don't know. I can't think what it could
Send
be.
your ideas in at 4 o'clock.
Yes. Send your ideas in. What can it say? Oh, Debbie's here. Debbie, can I leave my glitter on for your show? Thank you, Debbie. See, I knew Debbie would like that because there's bits of pink in it, so Debbie will be very happy. Do you want some glitter?
We've got some.
Oh my gosh, if you want glitter,
Yeah, we've
Lauren,
got the
can we
glitter.
glitter Debbie up, please? Have we got any left?
The tuck's under there.
Ah, do you know, perfect. Somebody just messaged in. There you go, my darling. Who messaged in?
Hillary.
Hillary just messaged in to say that AMC can stand for ABBA Mad Chap. Love that.
Or
ABBA Mad Chap.
We can make it even more relevant. ABBA Mad Crafter.
Oh, ABBA Mad Crafter. Come on.
I can say you're still not keeping it.
Oh, Anne-Marie, you give and then you taketh away.
I know. I know.
I might leave it on for the next show.
That's fine.
Thank you.
That's fine. But I'm taking it home before you go home.
But we're back together on Tuesday.
I know, but I need it for tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, you do, don't you?
Yeah, it starts tomorrow.
So are you staying here tomorrow then as well? Are you on?
No, I'm
HobbyMaker
back. I'm
tomorrow?
going home tonight.
Oh, and then you on...
HGTV tomorrow. Back here Tuesday.
This won't look as good on HGTV. It'll just look better here. Right, it will. If you do want to make cards like this, Anne-Marie, I mean, we've proven that. I mean, obviously, the concept card, you can do it in a certain way. But you have that versatility to do whatever you like with these.
Yeah.
Can we have a couple of these for our giveaway on Facebook?
Oh, of course you can, yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, you can take all of these. And this one.
So lovely. Oh, it's fabulous. Let's bring some more cards. These are just fab, though. OK, so if you want to order these, then obviously lots of you going for these. It's the Twist and Style... No, it's not Twist and Style. Twist and Pop Set with Style concept card kit. Anne-Marie made 4 this hour, and that's with me blethering on in the background. So, like, literally, if you were sitting down to make these, they are really easy, really simple, but they are so effective. That's the great thing. Who doesn't love an effective twist and pop? I mean, that really is just, like, the best thing, isn't it? The twist and pop. Anne-Marie, I've had the best time.
Me too.
I really have. Can we do it again?
Yeah, we can.
Mwah. Mwah. More festival action at 4 o'clock here on HobbyMaker, but after the break, Debbi Moore. We're off to Chateau Chimay. But for now, peace. Bye.
Hunkydory Fest starts this Sunday, the 7th of June at HobbyMaker. Join us throughout the week for 11 shows, for brand new launches and some unmissable festival deals. There may even be a free gift with every order while stocks last. Join Anne-Marie at 2 p.m. on Sunday for Hunkydory Fest at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
You're invited to Hunkydory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Françoise Reed has been designing for woodwear for 30 years, and to celebrate, this Tuesday, while we launch her stunning bear collection, we're going to be giving customers a fantastic Norman the Gnome badge. You'll get 15% off your next order with creative expressions, but be quick because it's only while stocks last.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. We are continuing with the fun and the glitteriness because you know what? If there's a girl that likes to party, look, it's Debbi Moore!
Bonjour!
Ça va? Ça va bien, merci. Et vous? Bonjour and all of that, my lovely.
Yes.
She is here fresh from Chateau Chaumet, of course, her fabulous chateau over in France. Did you jet in today? Well, not jet in, drive over.
It was yesterday. Yes.
And are you doing Sewing Street while you're here as well?
Not this time. I'm actually jetting back. Well, I'm actually going by ferry this time. And we go straight to Dover tonight.
Oh,
and get
exciting.
a 5 o'clock ferry in the morning.
Oh, my word. Well, do you know what?
I'm very excited because I've got Channel 4 next week filming again.
Because they're going to be looking at this, aren't they? Look,
Yes.
Chateau Chaumet, which we're very excited about. There it is. This is Debbie's house in France, as seen on Chateau DIY. Look at that, and there's Dave. Every house needs a Dave, bless his heart, because he does so many fabulous things. Now, you, lovely lady, 3 brand new collections today.
Yes.
Incredible. And we've got 3 brand new die sets for you as well. Everything is on the website, so listen to Jack, head to all the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, and then check everything out there. Also, if you order anything today with Debbi Moore, as ever, it's more. That's why she's called Debbi Moore. You are going to get a free gift as well. Your free gift is rather fabulous. It's a digital download, Debbie, of all of this. Let's have a look for you. What have we got there?
So you have got 10 beautiful toppers there. So this is for Magnolia Moments. Really beautiful colourways, has a touch of vintage, and anybody that's buying anything from the show or from our brand shop will get that.
So all you need to do is just order something, either on the show or from the brand shop, as Debbie said, but do it now. Right, let's start with the first collection. What we do is we'll do a collection, do a demo, do a collection, do a demo, because it's just beautiful. We'll start with Hortensia Blooms. This is stunning. Can we talk about the size of this? I mean, Debbie, honestly, you just bring so much to the table, my lovely. What have we got in there?
So this is the Hortensia Blooms. In actual fact, there's one thing that you're missing from there because I forgot to put the extra image
Well, no,
on.
it's because we couldn't fit it on the screen,
Yes.
quite frankly.
So you are getting the toppers on there as well. So you have got 250 GSM pre-printed for you. Every one of those have been designed with the Hortensia Blooms. Now, let's just talk what Hortensia means.
Yeah, what's it mean?
It means hydrangea.
Hence the
French.
flowers that we see.
Yeah, so you have got, as you go through it, you've got a hint of vintage in there. You've got cats, dogs, beautiful ladies, beautiful scenes. There is a chateau there. Not my chateau, I wish. It's very French chateau. And it's showing you what you're going to get. But then you've got backing papers. Oh, my goodness.
Should we do an up close and personal on this, Deb?
I
Let's do it.
think
First
so.
off, though, let's get the clock in. Adam, whip out the clock if you don't mind. 30 seconds, s'il vous plaît. Yes, we are going to get that price down. Just to say your freebie that you get with this one as well, on top of the freebie that you get with ordering anything, you will also get this included with this one. These are your envelopes and inserts.
Yes, and I have to say, it is just so beautiful because you've got them in 3 different sizes. You got, obviously, you got C5, you got C6, and obviously you got the square in there, and then the matching insert. So that kit alone, okay, is worth $19.99.
Also, if you are thinking, oh, there's a lot here, I never know what to do with it, can I just say, oh, I'll tell you what I was going to say after the price. Let's get the price on first. Ridiculous. $22.39. You are saving more than you are spending. $22.99 for all of this. You are saving what? Nearly 35 pounds you are saving, which is incredible. It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. Also, I was going to say, if you are thinking, oh, I'm never going to remember what Debbie does, you get a free workshop with this as well, Debs.
Yes, you get a free workshop. So what you're going to get, we'll have a look at some, but you are getting the toppers, the backing papers, you get the free workshop, and then you've got the inserts and envelopes as well that you can print. And the other thing is a forever code.
Yep.
And the free gift.
So print it up time and time again. It keeps going. Right, let's go up close and personal, Debs. What have we got in here?
So you have got this beautiful, as you can see, there's the hortensia blooms. And as we go through it, you've got all the different sizes. You've got in there sentiments on there. You have got beautiful inspirational quotes. Life is beautiful. Live every moment and live your dream.
Which is what you and
I
David
try.
doing.
I mean, it is very, very crazy over there. But what we want is to give you that feel of vintage. And you've also got on here the duplicate on these. So if you want to decoupage, don't forget that you can even print them off smaller because you get the forever code. That means you can actually use them again and again. So we are going through them so you can see. I mean, look at that. We've got loads of beautiful samples. You've got more elements on here that you can actually just fussy cut into them. And look at the characters that you've got. So you're getting 2 lots of those, which enables you to do the decoupage straight away on that beautiful silk card of mine. But then, of course, you can print them off different sizes if you want. But it still keeps going, everybody, because then you've got the backing papers. I mean, look at that backing paper. I'm actually thinking of turning it into a wallpaper. It's so beautiful.
I'm not surprised. I can imagine that at your chateau.
I'm into wallpapers at the moment. I'm designing wallpapers, so...
Oh, will we see those here at HobbyMaker or Sewing Street at some point?
You may see them in the future. Yes, we are designing them.
Hang a little bit of Debbi Moore on your walls, that's what I say.
So it is obviously inspired from the chateau. Okay, look at that. I mean, look at that, everybody.
10% of the stock is in baskets already. Well done, everybody.
I mean, if you think about it, if you're doing a workshop with me, it's normally £20.
Yeah.
So therefore,
And
for
that's
$2.99,
really affordable,
for $2.99,
gorgeous.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? You are getting these papers, okay?
That's lovely. Look, you got some gingham.
Yeah, yeehaw. Even I know
Love
that.
it. Thank you both.
Look what we've got there.
Oh, it's gingham. Yeah. Thank you.
And then, of course, you are getting this. Okay, so I don't know if you can go put the actual image on that you have as a pack shot, not pack shot, but as a still, because you can't really see the detail that you're going to get. Look at that. Look at you getting the different
we'll get a picture
sizes.
for you, Debs, in a moment. But you are getting that included and your workshop as well. Just to say, Tracy, Gloria, Elizabeth, Susan, Carol, Janice, Christine, all coming through on this one. Incredibly busy for it. I am not surprised. LF6103 is your item code on that. Do we have a picture of the digital download? We will find that for you. In fact, if you want the digital download to buy, we have got that available. So we'll show you the picture of that and give you the details if you want to buy for it individually. But if you go for the main collection, Hortensia Blooms, you are going to get it for free anyway. $7.99 is your price if you want to go for it. FK6164. There you go. You can see the images themselves.
Look at that, what you're going to get. I mean, seriously, that is so useful. Thank you notes, party notes, gift cards, gift envelopes, because you can print them off different sizes. So that, even though it says $7.99, I totally forgot that I gave you everything in there. So I know you're going to get value for money. And don't forget, you get that free gift, which is the
You are forgiven for not remembering everything you give, because you give so much, quite frankly. Let's go back to the big bundle and let's have a big slice of inspiration with our Debbie. Oh, hang on, I wanted to dice first.
Yes, the brand new
We
ones.
plan it all out and then I forget. Sorry. Right, which one should we do to begin with? Let's do the lace strips from Chateau Chaumet. Now, you will know, regular viewers who have followed Debbie either here at HobbyMaker or on Chateau DIY, you will know that there is a story behind the lace of Chateau Chaumet. Tell us more.
Yes, there is. So there you go. I have found... And I'm no kidding, probably a room full of lace. We found suitcases of vintage lace. We're actually talking to some museums because some of the vintage lace looks like 100 years old. We have brought out in recent months some Chateau Chaumet lace dyes, and these are the strips. And we found these lace, not images, you can see the lace designs in the actual boxes that we found in the chateau.
This
and
is so gorgeous.
It
really
looks,
is.
when you die cut, I've got one here that I'm going to use in the demo. When you die cut, it really does look like lace. I love it so much. Look at that.
You can see, I mean, the detail on that, the filigree nature of that is just divine, Debbie.
And the other thing, because it's a special, there is, of course, a download with that. And so at the back, we can put a finger over that one.
There you go.
You've got instructions on the back. If you nip over just down here, under the thumb, there is a secret code. That means that you can actually go to the website and get just some backing papers. You know, $12.99 for those 3 and really good sizes. It's good.
If you want to go for that
then
one,
you've got the extras.
Approaching 20% of our stock gone already. Brand new for us here at HobbyMaker. Gwendolyn, Maria, Karen, Denise, Crafter, Karen or Lorraine, lots of you coming through for that one. Next up for you, let's have a look for our oval leaf. Now, this is fabulous. This oval leaf swirl is just beautiful. I imagine Chateau Chaumet, I know it's in a state of like work in progress at the moment, but I imagine it to be very palatial and grand and opulent. I do in my head, that's how I imagine it. It will
One day.
This, I think, typifies that, Debbie.
So obviously this was inspired by the oval mirrors, and obviously you got the swirls in there. What I've wanted to do is give you, look at that. That's how one of them die cut.
So good.
And I have actually given you, see these little extra bits here? So you can actually build up the swirls if you wanted to. And if you got a forever code on there as well, which means you've got imagery,
Which you do.
You can download that can fit in there as well.
There's always a code on the back of nearly all your items, isn't there?
Not all of them, but
nearly all of
the Chateau ones, yes. So we'll try to give you those.
So if you want to give that one, BV6106 is your item code on that one. And then one more brand new Chateau Chaumet die for you. This is your double leaf flourish. Now, I'm going to say this is not actually part of the Chateau Chaumet range, but it could be easily, couldn't it?
It is. I mean, it works hand in hand. And it just, if I just get the cards behind you, and we've got one that I've done with the hortensia, and just show you. So look, very quickly, showing you how you can add them. So you get both of them for that amazing price. And here's the other one that you can see on the other collection there. So just adding it, I've just bent that one, but you get the idea from it, and we'll be using it in the demos. But it just gives that lovely feature and texture to your cards.
Now, we've got 2 more brand new collections coming your way, but let's have a demo with the first collection, the Hortensia Blooms, because it needs to be seen in action. Remember, it's a complete angel policy, so if you want to make cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, then you can do. Debbie is very generous with her angel policy.
Yes, make and sell. I mean, these cards are just, designs are just gorgeous,
They
right?
are magnifique, Debbie, to use the
Merci
French word.
beaucoup, mon cher.
De rien, de rien.
Right, okay, so we are going to start off. I mean, this is one of the backing papers, everybody. It is gorgeous. I love adding elements to the backing papers. And we're going to just bring in that lovely swirl and as well as the oval.
So that frames that shattered to perfection.
Yes. And then, obviously, I'm bringing in some of that lace. Okay, it really does look lace. I really can't tell you how amazing it is. And then I have to put some of this paper in. And it is literally all about layering them up. So we're going to start with matte and layering. And if people don't know what that means, it puts one layer on top of the other just to bring in a little depth. So I'm just going to put this on here.
Now, obviously, extras that you see Debbie use, glue and scissors and mats, you know, your fabulous Think Pink mat and all of this, they will be on the brand shop for Debbi Moore. And don't forget, if you order anything today from the brand shop for Debbi Moore, or, of course, on the show with Debbi Moore,
Yes.
a freebie gift will be yours. Your free Magnolia Moments digital download kit will be yours for no extra pennies. It's free. We love that.
Right, I haven't done anything yet, but look what I'm doing. So bring in layers, but bring in a different colour. So when you get your kit, you won't have a white edge. I've just printed it off for my sample. So I'm just trimming that white edge off. And return it, I'm just bringing in a bit of colour in that. And these are great. This card kit is great for this time of year. It's great for doing journaling. It's great for doing all kinds of 3D. Look how fab that is. And then I need to bring in some of this colour.
Now, Hortensia Bloom's promising, well, not proving to be very popular, actually, not promising to be, proving to be. Over 20% of a big stock has already gone, making its debut airing today here at HobbyMaker. It's LF6103 is your item code. Don't forget to get to the website. Lauren, Jack, Lauren, what is that website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, they are good, HobbyMaker.com.
They are, aren't they?
They are good.
So I'm just going to bring in this, and I'll explain why. I just want to break this up, and because I love this paper.
So when are we next seeing you on Channel 4?
I was on last week.
I keep missing you.
I was on last
I
week.
need to watch you back on, what's it called, the 4 app or whatever it's called?
Channel 4 app, yeah. It's going to be repeated, but essentially, I think we were on last month, a few episodes, and this month, not this month, last week.
I would just have to binge a back catalogue of episodes.
But we have a YouTube channel called Creating Our Dream Chateau, and we are we're a bit behind. We're going to put behind the scenes information that you didn't see behind.
Oh, nice.
So that's...
Like the unedited highlights.
Yes, definitely. Right, so I'm just going to lift that up a little bit and stick that in there. Now, obviously, it's very hard to stick a frame like this, so what I would recommend is just put it in the bigger sections, like so.
If you do want that overleaf swirl die, details on the side of the screen.
Oops, I'm getting stuck. There we go. So I just want to feature that.
So what have you been working on at the chateau since I last saw you, Debs?
Ajit. I've been learning how to do, ready for this? It's called a cove stop.
A cove stop?
Yeah.
What is that? Qu'est-ce que c'est?
A cove and end stop, I think it is, where you have an ornate finish. Ornate finish on the end. Yes.
How nice.
And we've put a suspended ceiling up, we've laid the floor. There's so much.
You are so good. You know the brand new dies that we showed you, the lace strips and the oval leaf swirl, both of those are now at half the stock gone. I think both of those are going to be sold out before the end of the hour, that is for sure. They are now half the stock gone, and we're only, what, like 15, 20 minutes into the show.
So what I'm doing is I'm just bringing in. So what I'm doing is literally bending it back, like so. So it looks like I've crinkled the lace.
Now, did you hear that, Debbie?
I did. The answer is yes, please, because I have about an acre and a half.
He's married since the last time you saw him.
Oh, congratulations.
Yes, he got married a couple of weeks back. He's just offered himself up to Debbie as a gardener.
Well, I will say that I'm actually got my very first event at the Chateau next weekend.
Well, this is exciting. How do we find out about this?
Well, it is being filmed by Channel 4.
Okay.
So, essentially, I'm in the process of doing up, learning how to plaster a wall, all kinds of things. And it's an event, workshops. I'm teaching bookbinding. There is wire work. There is painting. There's all kinds of things.
So are you going to do it in the garden? Or are you going to do it in like a special craft room?
Well, the barn's been converted into our workshop space.
Oh, how lovely. So have you got people coming over from the UK?
This is for an association in France, but I did have people coming over last year because we started last year doing retreats. But, you know, when I have spare time.
How lovely. And so I'm assuming that's going to be in English, not in French?
Yes.
How's the French going, Debbie? I always have to ask.
Well, yes, I know. It's having time. Yeah. Okay, it is a petit à petit. A petit à petit, I'd be saying.
Yes, little by little by little.
Yeah. Look.
Now, 30%, 30% of the stock has gone. 30% of the stock has gone for you. Alison in County Durham's in, Pamela in Somerset's in, Crafter in Essex is in, Jackie's in, Janice in the West Midlands. Well done to you all. It's a huge collection. I mean, look at it there for $22.99. Your Hortensia Blooms, which I do think sounds like some sort of, I don't know, old lady detective. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yes.
Hortensia Bloom,
well,
she'll solve the mystery.
Originally, I was thinking hydrangea blooms. I thought, I can't even say that.
It's what?
Hydrangea blooms. It's
no, that's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Yeah. Hydrangea blooms.
Now, here's a top tip. If you want something to look more vintage, just tie a little knot with some string.
That's like a bit of jute or something like that, isn't it? Yeah, lovely.
And then cut it. And look how fab that is. And then finish off with a little bit of some of this jute again to bring in the vintage feel. And there we go.
I think that's fab. Love it. $22.99 is the price if you would like to go for that. Do you want me to put my finger in there, or are you all right?
I have learned. There we go.
Look at you. $22.99 is your price. Remember, you get a workshop with this collection as well. You're also getting your forever codes printed up time and time again. Your backing papers, your toppers, inserts, envelopes, they are all included. Plus a free gift, of course, of your digital download of another collection, Magnolia Moments. You get that as well. Plus you get your free gift on top of that anyway for every order on today's show. Busy. Okay, so with this collection, though, you are getting 2 lots of freebies, aren't you? You get your digital download version, that's your inserts in your envelopes, and then you're also getting your Magnolia Moments on top as well. That's
great, you do. So you get 3 things within this, 4 things within the multi-buy, not include your free gift. You get your toppers, you get your backing papers, you get your envelopes and inserts, and then you get your workshop.
Okay, it's fabulous. And then you've got your free gift that you get with every order, and then you've got your digital download versions as well. Fabulous. So if you would like to go for your hortensia blooms, how much of the stock is in baskets? 1/3 of the stock is in baskets already, and this is a big stock. It is a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. Let's just show you some fabulous samples. Just beautiful. I mean, the coloration of this as well, that purple and blue is just gorgeous. And, just going to say, Pussycat Alert, look, cute factor 10.
And look, that's the frame in the bloom as well. That's the oval. So there's just so much.
For our doggy lovers, look, we've had Le Chien, we've got Le Chien as well. Look at that. Cute little puppy, just gorgeous. Gorgeous. $22.99 your price. LF6103 is your item code on that one. Right, let's move on to another collection. Debbie, do you want to get yourself ready for your demo, my lovely?
I do.
Which will be our coastal... In fact, you know what? We need to show it on the overhead, don't we? So let's do this. The coastal... what's this one called? The Coastal Daydreams collection we've got for you. Now, we need to match the price of that last one, don't we, really? $57.97? I don't think so. We will get that price down, and it's down to $22.99. Phenomenal value. Again, you are saving nearly £35 on this one. So, Debbie, show us what we're getting in here, starting with our toppers.
OK, so you are getting, it's really the same format, except you are getting bags and boxes in this with the extra download. So as you go through it, look at that. So when we've designed them, we wanted them to give you a choice of options. So of course you've got the feel of the beach. Of course I had to put mermaids in them and dolphins, but they have a kind of vintage feel on here. Then you've got couples, weddings, how about people want to go and get married abroad? This is a good way to actually cut them up, and then you can actually have some lovely wedding cards. Then you've got inspirational quotes for holiday journaling if you want to do that as well. And you can see the hint of peach in this colourway as well. Really gorgeous imagery. And you're going to get 2 of each again. So you've got that option. And you love The Sea is Calling. You, Me and the Sea. It really is a beautiful range.
It is a gorgeous collection, isn't it?
So you're going to get 2 of each. I'm going to go through it a little bit faster because we'll be here all day. And you'll recognise the designs. There's the oval frame. This is on, we launched last month and we've got it on the show.
We do.
Inspired from a chateau window. So you can see that you are getting so much on here. There's loads more. So I'm going very quickly through them. You've got them in different sizes. You've got them in A6 as well as square. You'll notice extra touches and look at the papers. Edge to edge. Beautiful paper.
That I love.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes.
So you've got them, so you can actually do corners on there. You can trim them down. I love this one, yes. So you have got so much on here. You've got the scales for the mermaid, you've got the vintage feel. As you go through it, you've got the seaweed edges. Look at that. Anybody who actually wanting to do a journal for your holiday, this is the one you need to. And because it comes with the forever code, I have given you different ones. It's not a duplicate in the backing paper. So you can actually print off and print off. So you're getting the Coastal Daydreams from the Chateau Chimay range.
It is gorgeous. Now, if you want to go with this collection, obviously that's just the start of the joy that you're going to get with this. Because you've also got your workshop is included. You also get a digital download version of this included as well. These are your bags and boxes that you've got here. So your bags and boxes to add to everything else that you are getting in the actual physical collection itself.
How cool is that?
Very.
So you can actually turn this into, by the way, everybody, create obviously a gift, but also make it into a book. So you can actually, even shells, collect shells and do all different things with that. Then you've got also bags that you can do. There's a little pillow box over there. Can you see it?
Yes, indeed. Oh, sorry, I was about to take it away. And I was like, got it, I've got it, don't touch it, sorry.
So you will get the actual link to actually, this is one of the projects in the workshop. You do 2 projects in the workshop, okay? And it comes with that. So you are getting, yet again, 4 different things, and 5 if you actually put the actual free download as well. So you are getting the workshop, toppers, backing papers, bags and boxes in there with your beautiful, and they're all different, by the way, everybody. And then, of course, you are getting that free gift.
How does it work with the workshop? Do I need to be in a certain place at a certain time?
No. So some of it is launched live, but if you can't make it, you get the link. And then you can go back with it anytime.
There's no chance of me missing it?
No chance of you missing it. Because you get that in the information.
$22.99 is your price on this one. SE6150 is your item code. Now, before we go into a demo on this one, let's mention a couple of previous popular dies that are back with us today. Let's start with the doily. This is just gorgeous. It really is. You can see, I mean, this is one of those classic steps, isn't it?
Oh, my goodness. I can't tell you. These, obviously, have been inspired from the lace that we found at the chateau. When you actually use this and crumple it up, it really does look like a lace effect. And you'll see that we've even put it on the corners just there for features at the top and bottom. It is something about adding dimension to your cards and also to your projects. You'll find that you'll use this all the time. And it looks so different even when you die cut it in gold as well.
So that's $12.99 if you want to go for that one. That's your Chateau Chaumet doily. I just love saying Chateau Chaumet. It just feels nice when you say it, Chateau Chaumet.
Oh, I love
we
that.
have this one, the ornate ovals that we've got for you. This is the one that featured in some of the designs on the Hortensia blooms, wasn't it?
Yes, it did. Okay, we use it all the time. It was inspired by an ornate mirror that we found in the chateau, and what you're going to get. Now, I want to clear something up, okay, because I've had an email on the past customer. So it says 5 dies down here, okay, and it's the way it's done. So you actually get, there's only 3 pieces, but it should have said 5 die cutouts, because when you die cut this, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Okay, so, you know, it should have said 5 die cut-ups. I just want to clarify that, because I know on last month we had somebody, but it's still amazing.
I would say you're still getting a lot of
you're
metal
still getting
for your money.
5,
yeah.
but you're not getting physical pieces. It's because those 2 are joined together, kind of thing.
But there's a lot of design potential there. For $12.99, I think that is awesome. no, that's a lie, YV. YV6164 is your item code on that one. Right, Debbie, do you fancy a coastal demo?
I think so. So
lovely. What are you going to do, my lovely?
Well, we're going to talk about the toppers, and of course I'm going to use the swirls and the new swirls that we have, because I just love them. Now, we've actually done, you get 2 in a set. One's got more leaf effect on it and one hasn't. So you can see the 2 different ones there. And then if you look at the oval, you know, we have the new oval, there is actually another little piece on the oval as well.
So that's from the oval leaf that Debbie is using there?
Yes. So what I'm going to do is, I've already got my base card ready. Okay. I'm going to do a Bon Voyage. And all that's happened is just use distress inks and just gone around the edge. I'll move this up a bit so you can see what we've done. Just to mat and layer. I love this paper.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
So this is
Reminds me of, what was that thing you mentioned yesterday, Adam, that you find at the seaside? What's it called? Sea glass. Sea glass. That's
Yeah.
what it reminds me of.
It really is lovely. This is obviously being printed, it's a little bit lighter. It's been printed on my glossy paper. So you can check out the website for that. So all I'm doing is I want to show you how versatile these toppers are. So when you actually cut into them, they're right up to the edge. And I've done that on purpose just to give you a better spectrum when it comes to doing it. So all I'm doing is just cutting it down like so and trimming it down. And straight away you have got your toppers. So you're going to lay it out like that. And then what I've got is I've got some accents that to bring in. I'm just sticking everything together, everybody. We all go on holiday, even if it's a stay, what's it called?
Staycation.
Yes.
A staycation.
So you all want to do a memory book, a scrapbook. It's not just about card making. This collection covers you all.
I wonder
it
if
covers
there's a French
wedding.
equivalent of staycation.
French stay, well, I don't know.
Well, it's vacances. for
Vacances,
holiday, isn't it?
yes.
So I don't know what the stay-at-home vacances would be.
Well, most people go to the opposite end of France, don't they?
Yes, they do. Well, in France, August in France, everything shuts down, doesn't it, basically?
Yes, yes.
It's so true. It's like literally August in France is like nothing's open. The French have got it sorted, you know what I mean?
And in 2 weeks' time, it's music festival.
Well, it'll be Bastille Day, won't it? Is that start July?
Is it July the 19th?
Something like that.
Yeah, it is.
July something, isn't it, I think?
Yeah.
So how's that? So have you got a music festival going on near you?
Yeah, oh my goodness. It's amazing. There's so much free festivals everywhere. So we are going...
You might as well keep your glitter on then.
Yes, definitely.
Like now we're dressed for the Hunkydory Fest, might as well leave it on.
Right, so what I'm doing is just to bring in the colour, I'm just going to tear this edge here. Actually, this one, yeah. Tear towards me, in, out. So I'm just... The reason why I'm doing this, it's going to bring some white, like that. Just going round it. And then I think it might be on the end of the website. I've just got my blender mats, picking up a colour. Just blending a little bit of colour into that. And it just breaks it up. So it's pre-printed on 250 GSM and it's on my silk card, which means using your blending tools works so well with it. Look how strong that is.
It does, doesn't it?
And this one is just going to go around like that. So what now happens is it brings it straight. You can see how it now brings it, breaks it. No.
Yeah.
And then obviously what I'm doing is I'm going to just line this here. Put this on here like so. There we go. And then we're going to, and this is that lovely lace.
So this is using our lace strips, our dies that we've got on today's show, brand new from Chateau Chaumet.
So what I wanted it longer than an A5 width, okay? And then you can actually do the technique I showed you earlier, but what I'm doing is I'm just going to cut this one to so. And when it really even feels like a very stiff card lace effect. Right, let's put this on here.
It just looks gorgeous, that lace, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I love the story behind your lace. The fact that you found, so much lace in one of the rooms in the house. Did you say up to 100 years old, some of the lace?
Some of it looks... I mean, we don't know the full story. What you all have to realise is we bought the chateau thinking it was going to be empty. When we looked round it, it was full. And then we discovered that the previous owner owed money, unfortunately, to the government, and the government was selling it. And so we got it full, as it was, for an amazing price.
Absolutely. So all of that lace is yours?
It is, but my dear husband wants to throw it all out.
No, Dave, if you're listening. Dave, we think you're adorable, but you're so wrong. So wrong on this front. Do not throw that lace away. But you said you're in touch with the museum about...
They're coming out next week, actually. This lovely lady, Melissa, she's coming. She wants to buy some lace, and also she is being in touch with a museum about the lace that we found.
Is it like sheets of lace, strips of lace, or is it lace garments?
Both. It's everything.
Some of those lace garments are going to be, if they could talk, my gosh, can you imagine?
I mean...
They might date from heaven knows when.
Exactly. The previous owner was a doll maker and doll collector, and there is just so much on here. So what I've done is, lots of people don't often think about putting the swirl upside down. So I've done that upside down, and it's been designed so it goes that way as well. And then I'm just going to bring this in, and then we're done. Look at that.
So we'll build that up accordingly, put the bits and pieces on there.
Look at that. Okay.
So lovely.
It's a really bon voyage.
And remember, this is only the second of 3 brand new collections from Debbie today. Have you got 2 shows today, Debs?
I actually have a different collection. I brought out 17 new ranges to celebrate 17 years of Debbi Moore design. So we have another 3 different dyes, another 3 different collections on today.
So that's at 7 o'clock tonight?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock tonight, sorry. 6 o'clock tonight, Debbie's going to be back for more.
Yes. The biggest adventure you can take is to live the life of your dreams.
Love it. Beautiful.
Right, and then we're finishing off with the foam pad, and I think we are there. Honestly, it is such a beautiful collection because the colour palette is not too strong. Look at that. And then I'm just going to put this down here so it comes out here. There we go. There we go. It's going to go that way.
So gorgeous.
Oops, I need a bit more glue.
Lots of you on the board for this. Dawn in Lincolnshire, Elizabeth in Lancashire, Susie in Worcestershire, Karen in Hampshire, Cherry in Surrey. Who's ordered 2? Gwendolyn in Kent. You've ordered 2 and checked out. Well done, my lovely. That's the way. We like it. Vivian in Bedfordshire, well done to you. Maureen Ann in Nottinghamshire. And Cherry in Gloucestershire has just checked out. Well done. Well, we've got 2 Cherries. We've got Cherry in Surrey and Cherry in Gloucestershire. I thought it was, I wrongly assumed it was the same cherry. But then we've got a pair of cherries. Well, how lovely.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the collection. Don't forget you get a workshop with this. So you will get a link that you can actually watch it anytime. And I actually do 2 projects with you. There we go. Finish up with some gems, okay? It goes flat and envelope and make a matching. Look at that. How gorgeous is that, everybody?
Really
Put some real shells. Oh, we have to show that.
Where are you off to?
I'm here. Sorry, everybody. I just need to show you this. Look what Lois did.
Oh, gorgeous.
She cut from the beach, collect some shells and put it in your projects.
That's just fab. Isn't that?
So I have to say thank you to Lois. I've got Nicola, Nikki, loads of people. Although from the DT team, I've had so much fun with this collection.
I love that. I've got to say, Debbie, I don't think you're allowed to take shells from the beach. So all I'm going to say is, like, get some shells from a shop.
I think she might have.
Yes, we'll cover ourselves. Just
yes, I think she might have. Because
you're not allowed to, are you?
Because I think there's some baby shells on there, and I think she bought some little ones.
Well, yeah, you can bell like little, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? It must be the granddaddy, but when you said baby shells, all I've got now in my head is baby shark. That baby shark, baby shells. Right, $22.99 is your price on that one. That's gorgeous. Right, let's show another collection, which is possibly one of my favourite things that Debbie has ever done. I think this is great. Let's get that price down. $30.98 it is not. Look at this. If you want decadence and elegance and mystery and romance and drama and intrigue and beauty, then boom, you have got it all here. How lovely are these? So I'm giggling because Adam, our director, just went, oh, very pretty ladies, in a very kind of like, I don't know, almost sinister sounding way. It did sound a bit weird. I'm sure it didn't mean it to. Debbie, let's start with this one.
Okay, so this is made up of 2 kits, everybody. You are going to be getting the topper kit, but the topper kit's made up with some brand new type of toppers. So we have got our standard toppers that you're used to. Look at the colourways. The collection is called Art Deco Champagne and Diamonds. It's to celebrate 17 years of Debbi Moore designs. Who doesn't love a little bit of bling? So you can see you have got obviously from different characters, different colourways. You know, we have tried to offer it a bit of everything to cover all my beautiful characters that we have on here, from dancing to celebrating. You have got a bit of pink. You know how much I love pink in there.
I mean, just such romance, though.
It is, isn't it?
The drama of that is just lovely.
So you will know somebody who will love this collection. So we have gone with a green and also pink colour palette that we have in there. And as you can see, it is from tea parties to dancing to joining a little bit of pink bubbly. Did you not notice that?
Pink bubbly. It's good. It's Debbi Moore. Pink,
What's
pink,
that to put pink bubbly?
This is just, I think, for a wedding card or something like that, or an anniversary card, just gorgeous.
They're gorgeous, aren't
Also,
they?
wouldn't this be good as like invitations to like a murder mystery evening?
Yes, definitely.
There's a touch of intrigue and drama about
They
it,
are absolutely gorgeous. So, you know, we've tried to give you what we call our standard toppers, but then you have the deluxe ones where there's bigger toppers because people have been asking for them. They come with a forever code.
I love this.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Those two are just beautiful.
They are gorgeous. So what we've tried to do is give you different colour options.
Oh, so I love the fact that we've got different skin tones in there, hair tones in there, different ethnicities. I mean, it's just lovely. It is, and Taz just said it, it's very Agatha Christie, isn't it? It's giving me like murder mystery vibes. There's intrigue going on here. One of these people did it, and we don't know who.
Yes, yeah. So these are the different ones we've done. We brought in different size toppers because people have been asking for different sizes.
Loving his outfits.
Yeah, they are. They're in different colourways, and as you can see, that has that hint of luxury diamonds and lace. But then
that's not all, Debbie.
No, you have then got backing papers as well. So the backing papers are a mixture of the colour palette. So yours will come edge to edge, okay? So you have got in there beautiful colourways. Yours 150 GSM, which is 62 pounds. But honestly, you get a forever code with. I mean, look at that one there. Gorgeous colours that you have on there.
Just beautiful, Debbie. Absolutely beautiful. And again, there's that elegance, isn't there? I mean, the fact that you've got something that's very, I don't regal. It kind of, again, it goes to the whole that Chateau Chaumet that we were talking about before.
Definitely.
There's a real air of decadence and opulence about this. Now, again, with this one, you are getting your free gift. Remember, every order from today's show, you are getting a free gift, and you will get a forever code. So you can print up these dashingly handsome and beautiful individuals, potentially murderous individuals, time and time again. Right, Debbie, just before we do our third demo, I would like to just mention the brand new Chateau Chaumet dies again. I'm so glad your house is called Chateau Chaumet because I just love saying it. I do.
Well, it could have been a different chateau name.
I know, but I just like Chateau Chaumet. It just...
So we have a lovely
feels nice.
Customer called Christine, if you're watching. Hi, Christine. She has more time on than I do, and she did some research and discovered that the chateau around the area was built in the 1800s. And then it will start being built. So we still don't know the history.
I bet it's seen some drama and some intrigue.
Yeah, I bet it does.
I bet there's been many a party
definitely.
at that house.
Oh, my goodness, yes.
Yeah, can you imagine? Some celebration.
We've had some since.
That doesn't surprise me, Debbie. Legendary party giver is Debbi Moore. Let's have a look at these. These are your fabulous lace dies that we've got for you. These are the lace strips inspired by all of the lace that Debbie found. Literally, she opened a cupboard or whatever and found all of this lace. I mean, it's incredible.
They're old vintage suitcases full of lace.
And can I say, I love the suitcase.
That's what I mean. There's
Please,
loads of them.
Dave's not going to throw the suitcase away, is he?
Hey?
Dave's not going to throw that suitcase away.
Seriously, he wants to throw everything away. Because the problem is we have to clear a room to deal with it.
Well, I get that, but honestly, you can't throw that
42
away.
rooms full is...
That suitcase I would have in a heartbeat.
Okay.
Do not throw that away.
I'll put your name on it.
Thank you so much. You're an angel. It's gorgeous, Debbie. Right, pop a little bit of lace in it. I'll be happy. $12.99 is your price.
I've got another one for
Adam.
Adam.
The lace strips. Oh, did Adam want it as well? We'll have to fight out some manly...
No. There's like loads.
Oh, no. What we'll do... I don't mind. I will fight it out with some manly wrestling in the car park. Don't tell him there's two. Right, so if you do want to go for this one, limited stock, $12.99 is your price on that. We've also got the oval leaf for you as well. This is beautiful. I mean, Debbie does beautiful very, very well. I mean, really ornate and gorgeous. There's a fluidity to this. It's just, you always bring the pretty.
I like pretty.
But you bring the pretty.
Oh, why, thank you. I mean, seriously, having the chateau, it's like a dream come true. I only just wish I had more time and also a bigger budget.
Yes, more money is always good.
It is, but, I mean, I'm learning new things, and this is what's coming. It's actually transferring onto my designing as well now.
I just think it's beautiful. This is very popular today. $14.99 is your price, approaching limited stock on that one. BV6106. Now, we've also got for you as well, Debbie mentioned these earlier, the double leaf flourishes. If you would like to go for these, I mean, just classics. Just classics. If you want to add a little leaf flourish to your cards, your projects, then this is definitely the one to go for. $14.99 is your price on these if you would like to go for both of them together. Just little stocking filler price there as well for these two. PV6187. Talking of Christmas and stocking fillers, don't forget Christmas launches here on HobbyMaker on the 16th of June.
I know.
You'll have a Christmas show or two.
I do. But Carly will be on later on than I will be.
Miss Duff.
Yes.
How lovely. We look forward to it. Right, Debbie, let's have a beautiful, opulent demonstration with a champagne. Champagne and diamonds, which I feel could be your autobiography title, Debbie.
Oh, definitely.
Do you like champagne?
I love champagne.
Oh, do you like diamonds?
Yes.
There you go, sorted.
So, I mean, look, everybody. This is one of the toppers that you cut out, and it was to show you how this is on that gorgeous silk card. So check out the website. Don't forget, everything's on there. This is the silk card that I'm using, and this is one of the papers. So what I wanted to do is show you the difference that lace looks from die cut. I mean, look at that. That is the lace. Whether you're going for the lace, and we've got that lovely oval on as well. It's such a different finish. We're doing it in mirror than it is white.
You don't lose any of that detail.
No. I mean, you can't. I mean, you can pick it up a little bit, but honestly, it is just gorgeous. And
gold lace. If I was a lady wearing a garter for a wedding, I would have it in gold lace.
I mean, it is just so beautiful.
It'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
So,
do people still do that?
What?
I went to a wedding years ago. It was in Greece, actually. It was on a Greek island, so it may be just like for Greek weddings, I don't know. But the groom had to literally remove the garter from his bride's leg.
Yeah.
With his teeth.
Yep.
Do they do that for British weddings?
Well, they did that on my wedding.
Did they?
But that was 29 years this year ago.
Let's ask Adam, because he's just got married. Adam, did you remove your wife's garter with your teeth during the wedding? No, he didn't.
But not everybody.
No, but I didn't know whether it was like a thing.
I did not say that.
Okay, I'm giggling because we were going to say not everybody's got a garter or wants to do that or whatever. And Adam went, not everybody's got teeth. There you go. Maybe not. You could, I don't know, you could... No, I should stop.
Yes.
So basically...
You should.
It's like, is that a thing that was popular and isn't anymore?
Well, I suppose... I mean, I haven't been to a wedding in a while, so... we'll have to ask people.
Can you Google Adam? I need to know about the garter at a wedding now. It's going to keep me awake at night. Thank you. Yes, garter removal at wedding. Explain that to your wife later when you're explaining your search history.
Right, OK.
So what are we doing, Debs?
So I've just given a torn effect. I just want to bring in some, really a little bit of vintage in the glamour.
Are these papers from the collection?
Yes, it is.
Gorgeous.
And I'm just going to make a little mark. You know I don't measure unless I have to. So I'm just going to cut this. There we go.
See, apparently it's a bit like throwing the bouquet for the ladies back in the day.
OK.
The groom is to remove the garter and then it is thrown to an unmarried man to
Really?
catch.
I did not know that.
And basically that means, I suppose, they're going to be the next one to get married. You can remove it by hand or by teeth. There you go. Oh, look, it's done after the cake cutting, Debbie.
OK, OK. So everybody now knows that. Right, OK, so I am just bringing in a little bit of break. It just breaks down the actual beautiful design. And what I'm doing is so what I've got a sentiment.
Your characters are always so gorgeous. Now, Margot's messaged in, apparently they remove the garter in Canada. That's what she says, which is great. So thank you, Margot.
Thank you.
I wonder, because Margot's from Five, so I wonder how she knows that. Maybe she's Googled. Maybe you've got family from Canada. Maybe you've seen a garter being removed in Canada. Mine was on the Greek island of Symi, and it was a long time ago.
Oh, was it a long time ago?
A long time ago. But, I mean, it was a great wedding. And I just remember, yes, the groom removing the garter from the bride's leg. I mean, that's a bit of a skill, isn't it, really? Well, it is if you think about it, because imagine if like one of the first things you do in married life is actually to bite your lady's leg.
I really don't know how we got onto this conversation, you know.
Lace.
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 Oh, blame me.
It's all about the product.
It's all about the product.
All
OK,
about
everybody.
The product.
Right. Well, talking of lace, I am
Do you know what, though? With that lace that you've got, I mean, surely somebody, like not a garter maker, but somebody that makes lace items would love all of that, Debbie.
Well, it's up for sale because it's helping.
So how do people find out about all of this? And also, how do they find out more about you in the chateau and all of that?
So I have a separate page because I didn't want people who are crafters suddenly get loads of DIY things that they didn't want. So you can follow me on Creating Our Dream Chateau on Facebook. And I have a YouTube channel that we're trying to put up videos when we have more time. And you can see what the chateau looked like before I did anything.
The YouTube channel, is that also called Creating Our Dream
Chateau? Yes.
That's a massive... Which is your bedroom?
The one with the balcony.
Oh, let's go back to the picture.
It's bigger than the last house I was.
What, the bedroom's bigger than the last house?
Yeah, so see that at the front?
Oh, my God.
So it's the corner. So it's a whole corner. I'm not kidding. It's twice as big as this room.
Honestly. Can you have a HobbyMaker trip over there at some point?
You are very welcome to come. Yes.
Wouldn't that be nice, everybody, don't you think? Yeah, Jack, you're filming. Honestly, I'm having you there. I've got to go because I speak French, so I've got to go. Do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah. Oh, Adam speaks French as well. Oh, we'll have a little bit of French. We'll have a little bit of French together afterwards, Adam. There you go. Adam's lying. He doesn't speak French.
Well, you don't. To be honest with you.
Don't say that you don't need to.
No, I wasn't. No. What I'm saying is, you are going to be on the chateau, and so therefore, yes, you can practice your French.
This is true.
But you'll be.
But I might need to pop to the boulangerie and stuff.
Oh, the people are so lovely.
I mean, I know everybody speaks English normally, don't they? Which is lovely. But for me, it's like I think if you're in a country, you need to try and attempt to speak.
Yeah.
English,
Oh my goodness. Yes. This is why Dave and I focus on trying to do it.
Yeah.
Right. So what I'm doing is I'm tucking these in. So this is from that gorgeous
This
ornate.
is from that lovely over nesting die, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So don't forget you get a forever code with extra freebies in that.
If you do want to go for your over nesting die, we'll get the details of that. Well, the details of that is on the screen.
So I'm
Beat me
just
to it.
pushing that
$12.99 is your price on that one, and you do get a free download with it, and of course, and you do get your forever code on that as well. So you
Right.
get extra bits and pieces.
So I could be here forever. Right,
Oh, we've got
everybody.
7
So
minutes
it's
left,
just
Deb.
to show you what I'm doing with the swirl. There we go. There we go.
I do think this collection. Can we get the details of the collection again? The champagne and diamonds. Thank you. That winning combo. I just think it's so gorgeous. I mean, I love the fact as well. I'll show some samples afterwards. The difference in the coloration of skin and the looks and the drama and the intrigue and the beauty and the majesty, but also there is something very kind of like, I don't know, intriguing about it all.
Murder mystery.
Yes, you want to know the story behind it. It's very Agatha Christie, isn't it? But it's nothing to do with her if her estate people are watching. Let's show you some more samples as well, because I just think, I mean, there we have that beautiful sort of like classic fair English rose, if you like. But if you want to have a different look, that is just gorgeous. There is something so dramatic about that. Just love it. And then you can say, hello, what? Look at you, you're having a lovely time with his boater on. Look at him there. I have seen him with a lot of different ladies, so I am thinking there's a story. Look at this. Oh, see there's intrigue. There's intrigue. He is obviously having a lovely time with her. This lady here, who could be her twin sister, I'm feeling, is not happy about this, Debbie. She's feeling there's some deception going on. There is something going on. Look at this. Gorgeous. Or do you know what? I actually think she's in control. She is saying, oh yeah, it's like she is literally going to get all of his money or do away with it, one or the other. I don't know. Either murderous or money grabbing. Go for it, girl. $19.99 is your price. Obviously, I don't advocate that.
He doesn't get out much, everybody.
$19.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. Let's remind you of our Hortensia blooms, our first collection we've got for you. Debbie, Hortensia, the word for
hydrangea in French.
Thank you. How lovely. So do you want to do a quick flick through this? Say what we've got in here, Debbie.
Yeah, so what you're going to get, oh my goodness, it's one of my favourite collections. Every time I bring out a new one, it's my favourite collection. So what you are getting is you're getting the toppers.
Approaching half the stock, Debbie.
Oh, I am not surprised. Don't forget, you're getting 4 different things in here. You're getting toppers, and you get them in different sizes. You've got 2 of each, so you can do the decoupage. But, of course, you've got the forever code, so you can print them off different sizes as well. Really beautiful designs. You've got, obviously, the chateau. This is not my chateau. I wish it would. Actually, no, that looks
your
too
chateau
big.
is gorgeous.
I know it's gorgeous. What I meant is, it's neat.
Well, yeah, yours will be. Yours is a
Mine
work in progress.
it was empty for 10 years, and so it is a work in progress, everybody. The grounds is what I'm trying to attack at the moment. So look what we've got on here.
Well, how long have you been there now? 2 years?
2 years.
2 years.
Yeah, just 2 years.
Gosh, you've
moved
done so
in the
much in 2 years. Fair
chateau
play to
in
you.
February 2024.
Wow, so 2 and a bit years.
2 and a bit years. And we're still finding things nearly every week, okay?
Well, that's the joy of it, isn't it?
It is. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I would not swap it. It's just magical. It's amazing. It's inspirational.
But also, I feel it's given your crafting has always been excellent, but I feel it's given your crafting an extra sort of avenue of exploration.
Definitely. Now, the Chateau Chaumet, all the Chateau Chaumet products you may not know, helps towards bringing back the chateau to life.
I didn't know that.
Ah. Well, yeah, I want people to buy it because it looks great.
Yeah.
But yes, so look at this. So this is so you're going to get toppers, backing papers. Don't forget your backing papers won't have a white edge. You then get this, I can't remember how many there is, I'll have to count them. Loads of inserts and obviously matching envelopes as well. And then you have a free workshop that is normally...
Well, it doesn't matter how many you get because you can print them up time and time again.
Exactly.
It's a never-ending story. Exactement, mademoiselle. Right, that's the Hortensia Blooms, $22.99, NF6103. Let's remind you of Coastal Daydreams as well. This is gorgeous.
Very quickly, everybody. So you're going to get 4 different things as well. I know.
Love.
Look how gorgeous that is. You are going to get all these images. It is a mashup between... It's Coastal Daydreams, which essentially you have got weddings, you've got beautiful ladies, you have got paradise, as it says, my happy place. You've even got on there, obviously, from the lighthouse, you see the inspiration of the swirls and the lace. Gorgeous quotes with the teals and the peach. So many different elements on here. And keep on going very quickly. Obviously, you've got the mermaids in there. So it really is a good collection for holidays, scrapbooking, memory books, cards, everything. But it doesn't stop there because you are getting the toppers. Then you're getting these gorgeous backing papers, 150 GSM, which is £62. And, of course, a forever code, which means that you can print these out again and again. Then it doesn't stop there because you get bags and boxes and a workshop worth £20. And in the workshop, you get to do 2 projects.
Now, just to say as well, obviously carry on ordering after the hour. Also, do check out Debbie's brand shop because we've got a special offer going on at the moment on the brand shop with Debbie as well. Can we show that, Taz? Because this is very exciting. Because, Debbie, not only have you given us loads of freebies and bits and pieces on this show, for selected digital downloads via the brand shop, there is a discount, a 50% discount going on at the moment. The discount has already been applied. No code is needed, so just visit the website. Jack, or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Debbie, I have had the best time.
Me too.
Thank you so much. Merci beaucoup, as ever. It has been a joy. Debbie will be ici at 6 heures. She's going to be back here at 6 o'clock tonight with more brand new items. But I'm off to a festival.
Enjoy.
I'm also off to try and rip a garter off somebody's leg. What fun! I wonder if Anne-Marie's wearing one. We'll see you after the break. Bye.
Hunkydory Fest starts this Sunday, the 7th of June at HobbyMaker. Join us throughout the week for 11 shows for brand new launches and some unmissable festival deals. There may even be a free gift with every order while stocks last. Join Anne-Marie at 2 p.m. on Sunday for Hunkydory Fest at HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Francoise Reed has been designing for woodwear for 30 years, and to celebrate, this Tuesday, while we launch her stunning bear collection, we're going to be giving customers a fantastic Norm on the Gnome badge. You'll get 15% off your next order with creative expressions, but be quick because it's only while stocks last.
You're invited to Hunkydory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the Hunkydory Fest. It launched this afternoon. It's here until the 14th of June, so you've got a whole week of fabulous crafty festival action. With every order that you place here with Hunkydory throughout the event, while stocks last, you will get one of these, which is very exciting. You will get your own free extra Hunkydory Fest fridge magnet. How cool is that? It's so good. I love it. No fridge should be seen without it, quite frankly. Look at that. That's fab. Also, we've got downloads on the website. If you want to check out the downloads for your bracelets, which is brilliant. We've got bracelets and we've also got sunglasses that you can actually download and then make yourself with whatever pattern, whatever colour, whatever you fancy. Here are the bracelets. It's a butterfly bracelet. Now, you may have a petite wrist. You may have more of a chunky one. We've got...
I'm a chunky wrist.
I'm more of a petite. You have got sizes for all there, which is great. Also, we have got our fabulous floral sunglasses as well. These are super cool.
They're very cool.
I cannot wait. Anne-Marie's making me some for Tuesday when we are back together. But you are going to be here for the... well, the Hunkydory Fest is here for a week, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Every
so I'm
day?
back on Tuesday. No, just our usual show day. So I'm here Tuesday.
I still don't know what your usual show days are.
Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday.
Thank you, OK.
So I'm back on Tuesday, Craig's here on Thursday, and then Kat's back on Sunday.
Oh, this is brilliant, because I'm actually here, apart from the Sunday, I'm here for every day of Hunkydory Fest.
You'll get to see Craig's incredible book.
I get to wear my jacket every day.
No, you
Craig's
won't.
incredible what book? Has he done a book like Henry did? Oh, this is exciting.
Isn't it?
He's a published boy, so that's coming up. But this show, oh my gosh, we have got some fabulous brand new things, returning favourites. We've got lots going on. Let's start with, quite frankly, one of the things that Hunkydory is famed for, and that is your Miri. If it says Miri, it's Hunkydory. Now, $17.99 for what? How many sheets are we getting?
30, I want to say, off the top of my head.
OK, so 30 sheets for $17.99. That is not good enough. Bosh, let's bash that price down. That was a little bit... I boshed and bashed there, didn't I? Let's get that price down. $7.99. That's rather good.
Look how
so
good
$7.99.
that looks.
What do we get then, Anne-Marie?
So you've got 3 different colours. So you've got the silver, you are going to get the copper, and you are going to get that fabulous gold. So it is that mirror, so you can see that reflection, but when you see it reflected in the white there, you can see that incredible crackle. It just looks so good, doesn't it? It's just amazing.
Now, Jack, can we have... Oh, I don't need to ask him. I was
Didn't
saying,
even
can we
need
have
to
crackle
ask. He
camis
was
there?
on it, absolutely on it. It's amazing, isn't it? So you can see it looks textured, doesn't it? It looks like maybe like scrunched up foil, you know, like on a chocolate bar. You kind of want to touch it to see if it's like smooth or textured.
It looks almost a little bit... Is it geological when it's like rock formations and things like
definitely.
that? It looks lovely, doesn't it?
So you've got the gold, the copper, looks amazing.
Over 10% of the stock has gone. Lots of people coming through. Wendy, Janet, Julie. Who else is there? We've got Susan, Myra, Tracy, all coming through for this. Big stock on this because it's brand new from Hunkydory for the fest. But of course, already that stock is dwindling. If you would like to go for yours, CVHD68 is your item code. What did I just say? 10% gone?
Yeah.
Wow.
Take it back.
Yeah, I take it back. I'm going to have to swallow that back because literally it's now over 20% gone on this one. Busy, busy, busy.
Oh, my gosh, look at that.
This. Gorgeous. It just pulsates and kind of like throbs in light, doesn't
So good, doesn't it? Just using little die cuts there to create the stars. We've got little bags in here. How cute is that?
This is so good. Do you know what I love about this as well? It's like when you see...
we've got medals.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. Look at this. Oh my gosh! Shall I go give these to Taz and Adam in the gallery?
I'll let you choose.
And decide who's first, who's second, and third. Oh, and then Jack as well. Like,
I'll let you pick.
Are you all right carrying on talking?
Yeah, sure.
Right, lovely.
I am not getting involved in that conversation whatsoever. But even for box making as well, it is a 220 GSM, so we can, of course, make our gift boxes with that as well and die cut it. A quarter of the stock has now gone, which is just absolutely crazy. Let me show you again that fabulous... Oh, what have you gone for? I know Jack's got first. Ah. I love that. It's so funny.
Sorry, ran off. Jack number one. I couldn't do that. They're all number one, quite frankly. All number one.
I am losing everything today. I'm losing my jacket, losing my medals.
Well, no, we will give them back after the show, which is brilliant. And they're all number one in my books, quite frankly. I will say that. There you go. Because, well, no, Adam was crying because I gave him number 3. This is so popular, I'm not surprised. A third of the stock has already gone. What was the weight of this?
220 GSM.
So perfect for construction.
Yeah, for boxes, you know, I mean, personally...
Also for die cutting.
Die cutting is a dream. I mean, look at the detail on that die as well, and it's cut that absolutely beautifully. So even your detail dies, it's going to cut really well. Box lids, I always personally prefer to do my box bases out of regular cardstock, but at this price, you can absolutely afford to do your lids and bases in that gorgeous mirror.
I just think it's fabulous when you've got cardstock like this. I mean, did you just show this card?
Right at the start, yeah.
Oh, just to say,
yeah.
I'm sorry, having too much of a good time.
No, you're fine.
Look, you can see, I mean, you don't need to have much on a card. If you were using cardstock like this, just the mere sentiment that you have there is enough, and that's the great thing. And I just love the fact when it catches the light, it's like you get sort of like different looks in one look, and that's the great thing about this. If you would like to go for it, 40% of the stock has now gone, approaching 40% of that stock gone. Your item code here is CVHD68. Hey, number one on the camera, what's the website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Thank you very much indeed. Right, we've got some more fabulous things for you as well.
We do.
Now, not only is it the launch of Hunkydory Fest Day, it's also Mice Day today. I wonder if there is like a National Mouse Day.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I bet there is. There's one for everything, isn't there?
Yeah. It was National Cheese Day this week. Did you know that? It's National Cheese Day this week. Well, the mice would have known.
I love cheese. I'd be down for that.
You should have known that.
I should.
Eat cheese all day long.
Yeah.
Why not? Every day should be cheese day. So this is your A5 paper pad. So take us through what we've got here, Anne-Marie.
It's just adorable, isn't it? So you've got 48 pages in here. You have got 12 different designs.
Should we drop that price, by the way? $7.99 is good, but it's not a fest price, is it? We need a fest price, $3.99. That's half price.
Yeah, half price, brand new today. 48 pages.
Brand new today.
Brand new today.
Half price.
Yeah.
Makes
you haven't
no
seen
sense.
this before. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I love when we do these paper pads that we've got little characters that we can cut and create decoupage because you are getting 4 of each, but then you're getting scenes, you're getting backgrounds, so it's almost like a self-contained like paper kit, if you will. You've got all sorts of different images included in here, all with that gorgeous little mice theme. It's just adorable, isn't it? You've got the little strawberries in there as well.
So you've got your characters, you've got your backgrounds, you've got your scene, you have everything that you need. Angel policy?
Yeah, you can make and sell as many cards as you can with this. It is just so cute. I adore this.
You are not on your own. 20% of our festival goers are loving this as well. 20% of the, not 20% of our festival lovers, lots of our festival lovers, 20% of the stock has already gone. So busy. $3.99 your price on this one. Mice are cute. Oh, this next card.
Oh my gosh, how adorable is this?
Who made that? That's fab.
Rachel made this
one.
That's
just fabulous, Rachel.
Creating little steppers, absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Look at them,
Another
approaching
one.
30% of the stock being gone. And look at the little dresses,
It's so cute.
dresses of gingham. Yeah. Thanking you. Look at that, fabulous. If you'd like to go for this one, KOHD 93 is your item code on that one.
Oh,
and then look,
one.
he said Mouse has had a very busy day. His pad's very popular,
Just...
so he's having a little sleep.
Aww.
Bless him.
So cute.
Now, the next one, I know
so very cute.
you are going to be so excited about.
Got my little hoglets in there.
Anne-Marie's favourite word in the world is hoglet, which is a little baby hedgehog. And we've got a happy hedgehog pad coming up for you now. Now, if we don't match $3.99, that would be churlish and silly, would it not? So look, we're going to match $3.99. A happy hedgehog.
Again, absolutely adorable. I think this is another brand new one as well that you haven't seen here before. It is just so sweet, isn't it? Let me get some cards out for this one ready.
So cute.
Because it is just adorable. I know.
Hoglet. It's a hoglet. I can't look at a hedgehog without thinking about you.
It's,
Do you know that? That's
I'm glad
literally
about
the truth. Because Anne-Marie, we didn't know that the word was hoglet, did we?
We didn't.
And it
We both learned something that day,
changed
didn't
up.
we?
Look, a hoglet with flowers, and it's a festival hoglet.
So cute.
Off to party at
She
Hunkydory
is ready
Fest.
to fest.
She is ready to fest. She is festy to the max. Do you know what I mean? Look
Oh,
at that.
look at that.
Cute. So many of you have this in your basket as well. 30% of the stock has gone. It works out at 8p per sheet on this one as well, because you are getting 48 uncoated papers as well, so the perfect basis.
Yeah, so it just means you can go with your inks, your stamps. Maybe you want to add your glazes and things like this as well to that. It's just going to be fabulous.
Show me some hoglets.
We've only got a couple with this one, but we do have the most adorable little sleepy hoglets. It's just
honestly
too cute, isn't it?
As
and
a
this
button.
one as well. That's our festival hoglet ready to go.
So that's your hedgehog, happy hedgehogs, if you'd like to go for that one. Details on your screen. Who wouldn't like to go for that? 40% of the stock is gone. Next up for you, it's Gingerbread Joy. Now, obviously, Christmas starts here on HobbyMaker on June the 16th, which is also the day that we launch a brand new Hunkydory blockbuster. But this, get in early, get some Christmas joy now.
This won't be here next week.
Well, gingerbread never goes out of fashion.
No, absolutely not. And this is brilliant because you've got all sorts of different styles in here. I feel like we've covered kind of cute. You've got some that are a bit more vintage. You know, this one here with the script and things in the background. You've got some more contemporary designs in there as well. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Gingerbread biscuits.
It's so cute. I love this one.
There's something very cosy about this, isn't there? It's a real cosy
really
Christmas
warm and
vibe.
cosy.
Look at
I
that
know.
gingerbread person with a house, bless their heart.
This is another one that I think you guys haven't had before. I'm sure this is brand new to you.
Obviously, we've not had it before. There's no sort of history for this one.
Brand new,
it's
half
brand
price.
new to us, half price. Also, I'm going to say, obviously, if you were getting this in the future, which there won't be stock of the way it's going, you wouldn't be getting your free. You would free magnet.
No.
You get your free magnet today by ordering, just because you're ordering during Hunkydory Fest. Yay! Oh, it's the wrong way. Was that the right way? Oh no, I don't know which way to do it now. I'm moving my hand out of the way. Couldn't work that out. Hopefully, if I just swore, I'm apologising. It's supposed to be a peace sign. Never shove it into camera that way is what I've learned from that one. Right, 20% of the stock has gone. Moving swiftly on. Right,
We've got
show us what you
so
got.
many cards for this one as well. Look at that one with the little angel. You've got the beautiful snowman there, bringing in some of your poetry pads or sentiment pads that you've got in your stash at home, creating little apertures to tuck him in. You've got that fabulous little gingerbread house. Your snowfall acetate obviously is going to be absolutely perfect alongside this. We will be bringing that next week, of course.
Oh, yes, please.
Look at that one in the teacup. Little
just
hot chocolate.
Divine.
So cute, isn't it? Absolutely love it. There are so many cards.
Make cards for charity. It is currently, I would say, kind of like craft fair season, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like your
I
village fairs
reckon.
and things like
Yeah.
that. So I am thinking, if you are getting your Christmas cards sorted, you know, make some of these, do little sets of them, and you could be making a nice little...
Oh, this one's lovely.
A nice little bit of dosh.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's your Gingerbread Joy if you'd like to go for that, brand new today. Now, we've also got Delightful Daisies for you. You've seen this before, but
It's
oh my
back
word.
in stock.
Back in stock, because it sold out last time. Again, $3.99. They're all going to be $3.99, because if they're not, that would be wrong, wouldn't it? That would be wrong. So they're all $3.99. Honestly, can you imagine if one wasn't?
I know.
We'd have to go and press some buttons
We'd be like,
in the gallery,
Julie,
wouldn't we? Yeah,
what's
but
going on?
Excuse me, what's happening here? So you can see the most beautiful
is
daisies.
Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I love this one. Again, I have a whole box of finished samples here. It is so stunning.
Just gorgeous.
Again, it's got that kind of vintage, collagey, torn, scrapbooky
Bit
feel.
mixed meadery.
Yeah, if you're into making those kind of folios and things like that at the moment, then this is going to be perfect.
Also, I am going to say, I think this is one that covers all cards,
definitely, all occasions. Yeah,
whether
for sure.
they be commiseratory, celebratory, whatever.
I just think home decor pieces as well.
Yeah.
You know, some of these are going to look so beautiful just in frames.
Very kind of like country kitchen.
Yeah,
very
shabby chic.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. It's got all those vibes,
It's
hasn't it?
ticking a lot of boxes, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. If you would like to go for that one, it is your Delightful Daisies. Can I just show some samples as well, which is fabulous? Look at these. In fact, I'm going to show them to our Jack. Look, they're just fab, aren't they? Look at that. Now, don't forget, if you are ordering anything today, you will get your free fridge magnet as well while the stocks last. You don't have to add anything to your order. It's done for you, so fear not. 20% of the stock has gone already on our Delightful Daisies. Just beautiful. Love that.
You have to show that one.
Oh, yes, please.
Doesn't it look amazing, that?
And you know that I like that. I like anything that's like
So
uniform
good.
that's got squares on it.
Yeah.
I really do. That's just fab.
It's beautiful.
Love it,
isn't
love it, love it. Right, next up for you. Let's have a look at the Butterfly Meadow for you. There you go, my lovely. This is Butterfly Meadow that we got for you. Is this another returning favourite?
Yeah, back in stock.
Oh, so this sold out last time as well?
Yeah, I think all of the ones that you've seen before previously sold out.
I'm not surprised. I mean, the price is ridiculous, less than a meal deal, loving. But also, you can't even get a burger at this festival for $3.99.
No, you can't.
You can barely get a coffee at this festival for $3.99, but you can get a great pad, which is wonderful. The coloration with this, the blue and purple.
I love this kind of, like the colours of the green and the
lilac,
purples, the
wisteria,
blues.
yeah.
It's quite an unusual colour combination, but it just works so well, doesn't it? It's just beautiful.
Also, you probably noticed I stroke these a lot because they're uncoated, aren't they?
Yeah, it's that beautiful kind of matte-tastic finish. So
perfect for whatever you want to do
yeah,
on them.
if you want to add glitters onto here, maybe you want to get your glitter glue, your glazes, things like that. But again, think about footy cutting, decoupaging some of those butterfly wings up, maybe just cutting into them and lifting those up and popping some mirror behind them. You've got the beautiful wisteria in there as well. And this is just so beautiful. I mean, that, with a sentiment up there, it's just instant
Job
cards,
done.
isn't it?
But I mean, these as well, I mean, I'm thinking for like scrapbooks and things like that, if you were to dot some photos around these.
Definitely, or maybe like note paper,
yes.
you know, writing paper in envelopes.
Notelets.
Yeah, it's such a lovely set.
Just to say, busy for this. I know I sound like a broken record, so I'm going to like change it. Instead of 25%, I'm going to say a quarter of the stock has gone. I was going to say a fifth of the stock has gone, but it's like, it's now a quarter.
Already moved on.
Yeah, we'd moved on. I can't keep up with my own stock updates today. Busy. So let's have a look at some samples.
We've only
for
got
this
a couple again for this one here. We couldn't find them all, so Amy crafted up a few for us on Friday, so we've got both of those there. Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, the other Christmassy one that we've got for you, we had Gingerbread Joy, which is brand new. We've got, this is a returning favourite. This is Let It Snow. So it features our snow family having a lovely time. Look at this.
Isn't it fabulous?
Just old school Christmas, but also done in a really charming way.
Yeah. Again, you know, if you want to decoupage these, you could just add one layer on there and it's just going to lift it and elevate it and make it look a little bit more, but equally you can just use that whole page as a card and just add a sentiment to it.
It is just, I mean, love this.
It's
For a
so
family
cute,
Christmas
isn't
card,
it?
from our house to yours.
It's adorable. I love the music notes in there as well, the colours, it's got that kind of vintage vibe to it.
And I bet you this is actually a Christmas carol. I bet you this is like, I don't know, Away in a Manger or something. I have no idea.
No, me neither.
But I suspect it might be. Basket-wise, how much is in baskets already? 30% of the stock has gone. Well done, everybody. I'm not surprised. I mean, snowmen, you know, they're never going to melt away out of favour, are they? They're always going to be in vogue because they are just something that every Christmas benefits from. We love a snowman on a card or a project because, again, it makes you smile. Takes you back, if you're not young, me, it's like, it takes you back to when you used to build snowmen when you were a kid.
Yeah.
It's like the kids love them anyway.
Yeah.
The film that we kind of all know from Christmas.
Yes, of course.
So
I
snowmen
love
are
the
always
backgrounds as well in this one.
Just beautiful. Oh, that's nice.
And then that's not even Christmassy, I don't think. I don't think there's anything on there that's festive, so you could be using that on everyday cards.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
I love that kind of like stained sepia kind of look
and
as
how
well.
long would it take to achieve that if you're doing it yourself?
Too long. If you want to go for that one, 50%, in fact, 60%, can't keep up. 60% of the stock has gone on that one. Let's have a look at some samples.
We've just got a couple for this one here, but bringing in your rainbow mirror works so well with this one. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Now, let us know it's about to sell out. Don't forget, if you order anything, you will get one of these included in your order as well, the fabulous Hunkydory Fest fridge magnet. Now, speaking of this, if you want magnets, by the way, I mean, that's the freebie that you are going to get, but we do have some crafty magnets for you as well that are so popular. We haven't actually got them with us today, but we've got them back in stock at the moment. This is incredible. Now, explain what we've got here, Anne-Marie. We get 5 sheets, don't we?
Yes, yeah. So you've got, they are kind of 6x4, like little book page size, if you will.
Are you telling me that's the price?
Yeah.
$2.99?
Yeah, for 5.
Why are we even wasting words? Just buy it. Just buy it. I mean, that's incredible. So you get... What?
So don't
Hang
get
on.
one.
No.
You've got to get it in 2s.
Okay, this
4s.
is news to me. So basically, if you buy 2 of these, £4.96. So it's not even $2.99 times 2.
Deal.
But that's like, was this a late addition to the festival?
It's a little. I was off on annual leave last week.
Yeah.
And I didn't realise that these were coming back into stock. And Dan had said he was going to have these back in stock on HDTV, and I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. If HDTV are having those back in stock, then HobbyMaker are having them as well. And then I found out he was doing a deal, and I was like, well, I would like to do that deal as well.
Anything Dan can do, we can do better.
Well, we can, because we're actually doing it 4 pence cheaper than we'll be doing tomorrow.
Dan, if you're watching, take that with your 4 pence, quite frankly. $2.99 for 1, but don't get 1, get 2, which means you get 10 sheets.
Yeah.
And that is going to be £4.96, is it? £4.96, did we say for the 2? Yeah. That is phenomenal. Now, can we just give it up for, I mean, people that have ordered 2, Pauline in Warwickshire, great. Jane in Nottinghamshire has gone for 4. Sandra in County Tyrone has gone for 3. But, where is she? Christine has gone for 7.
Get 8.
7 of these. Get 8. What are you thinking? Christine,
we don't want to see any odd numbers on there. We only want even numbers.
I applaud your 7, but it's silly. Pop another one in your basket. Go for 8. It's like go for the even numbers. Just brilliant. Well done to everybody. 25% of the stock is gone on these now.
Now these are
QOHD03.
So these are arriving tomorrow. Okay, they're literally coming into our building tomorrow. And they are going to be gone. I said to Stacey, I was like, how many have we got? And she's like, oh, we doubled the quantity that we had last time. And I was like, Stacey,
they are going to be going straight in jiffies
still
and
not
being
enough.
sent out to HobbyMaker customers.
Yeah.
How lovely is that? You love it, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
I do, because Dan's like, I've doubled the stock. It's fine. And I'm like...
Was giving it all that?
I love a little challenge.
Dan, welcome to the Hunkydory Fest, where it all happens, mate. That's what I say. Right, we're now at 40% of the stock. This is going to sell out before the end of the show. Is that it? Stock?
That's all I'm allowed.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you want what Anne-Marie is allowed, and she had a big stock because she's allowed a lot of things, I will say that is going to disappear. QOHD03. Get as many as you like. Remember, everything is covered under your 1 P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. Phenomenal value for money. Right, let's go for more items for you. Let's go into our card selection, because do you know what? Hunkydory, one of the things that they do so well is cardstock, and cardstock with that extra added bling.
Yes, definitely.
Oh
so
my
we
gosh.
brought you some of these mirror deals a few weeks ago, and I just thought, you know what? People will be getting ready for Christmas, and it's the perfect opportunity to stock up. We still had some stock, so I thought, perfect, let's feature them in Hunkydory Fest.
Look at that, 80 sheets. There's a lot there.
Sheets.
It's making my fringe waft in the wind.
It is, isn't it?
Which I'm loving,
That's who's trying to GSM.
That
it's
pleases
fringe
me.
wafting.
Oh, look, waft my fringe. I love that. Seeing as I've not had a fringe since about 1983. $17.99 is your price on that one. 22p per sheet. What weight is that, Anne-Marie?
220 GSM.
So construction
Yeah,
grade.
definitely. This is what we use for all of our matting and layering, all of our mirror products. Yeah, it is fantastic, isn't it? This is your classic gold. This is usually the bestseller out of the 3, like the gold, silver, rainbow. But I think we just do so much with gold foil on. It works on so well.
Too good.
It literally reflects everything, doesn't it? It's fantastic.
Love that. $17.99 is your price. WMHD21 is your item code on that. Now, if you like that, we've got the same deal, but in silver.
That should be silver, but it does look like rainbow.
Got to be careful when I'm leaning over in this jacket, because we
Yeah,
did
you
hear a
do.
little rip just now under the arm, didn't
a
we?
little stitch
It's your
coming undone in
jacket.
the
No, it's a rip it,
armpit.
although it does look good on me. This is just... Oh, is this
No,
rainbow?
hold up. You've got...
Oh, have I got
some
2
under
lot?
there.
Ah, there
you
you go. This is just silver. How many sheets do we get, Taz?
80 of this one as well.
So 80 again.
Yeah.
OK, I don't know if I've got all 80
Not
here,
got 80
but
there, no.
you can see, imagine that 80 times over. Teresa's in Cheltenham. We've got Hazel in Caerphilly, Sally in the West Midlands as well. Again, let's see. Oh, look. Look at that. Trying to find our Jack, but he's not there. It's Vampire Jack for the day. He has no reflection. MXHD98. Well, we don't know. He might be. MX, not obviously. Well, he might be. I don't know. MXHD98 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for it. He's our #1 vampire if he is. There you go. So that's your silver. Then we've got the rainbow, which is this one. Right,
10?
that's that, yeah. Item 10, yeah? Item 10, Taz, I've got for the rainbow. Is that right? Yep, Fab 10, yeah. Just to make sure. Look at that.
Oh, it's just
a
party, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It's like it's a disco, isn't it?
It is incredible. I absolutely love it.
It
never gets boring.
This is at the festival. This is going to be the dance floor in the party tent.
Yes, for sure.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Let's all go over to the Rainbow Mega Buy Mega Tent where we go for a big
I feel like
old
it's on the
dance.
walls and everything.
Oh,
It's
can
not
you
just
imagine?
on the dance floor. It's everywhere.
I would love that, getting on down to disco tunes.
Yeah.
A bit of Boogie Wonderland.
Yeah.
That would be so good, would it not? Love it. EOHD23 is your item code on that one. $17.99, again for 80 sheets. I can't stop waggling that. It's just too good. Love that. Right, next up for you. Let's do our colours for you. This is our Miri Mega Mix for you. So you can see, Mega Mix for you. So you've got your greens.
This is beautiful.
Your
You have got
blues.
20 different colours in here, and you're going to get 2 of each. And none of these colours are featured in any of our core kind of essential packs. So you've got exclusive colours to this selection. It is when it's gone, it's gone. We are getting down to the last of the stock of this one, and we do have the satin one that matches it beautifully. So if you want to mix and match your colours, you can do that as well.
45p a sheet for Miri Mega Mix. Now, remember, when it's Miri, it's got to be hunky-dory. If any other companies say Miri, it's not. Because Miri is trademarked to you guys, isn't it?
Yeah.
So 20 colours, 2 of each, as Anne-Marie said, for $17.99. HIHD58 is your item code on that one. Just love it. Susan in Gloucestershire, Lorraine in Ayrshire in for that. Oh, honestly, you need your Miri at you need your Miri at a festival, but you need your Miri like every day in your craft room. You really do. Next up for you, let's go for the satin of the Miri.
So this one has the same colours, but it's that satin finish instead. So you can team this up together. They look really beautiful. You could cut a Miri sentiment out and pop it onto the satin, like to create that background.
Satin is good as well because it doesn't show fingerprints.
It doesn't. No, it's a bit more forgiving, isn't it?
It is. Really, if you have sweaty old paws like me, this is a joy, quite frankly.
It is just so beautiful.
Look at that.
The colours
that
are incredible,
That's delicious. That's lush.
Yeah.
Absolutely lush. Also matches your dress, Anne-Marie.
It does.
So if you'd like to go for this one, $17.99 is your price for, again, 40 sheets on that one. AXHD95, your item code there. Next up for you, I love this. I'm going to be careful leaning over. There you go.
Let's get you a little step.
I'm really panicked that I'm going to rip your jacket, although it's mine. It's not. This is gorgeous. Jack, can we fill the screen with this? Because this is just a thing of dreams.
It is amazing, isn't it? Again, let me just get you a piece of white so you can kind of reflect into that.
Thank you.
Isn't it cool? It's so, so cool. You have got 3 different colours in here. So you've got the green, you've got the pinks, and then I think you've got like a blues. It's beautiful for creating almost like sunsets. You know, you can chop into these and have like almost like the sea and mountains and
waves,
then that pink sky.
I do think as well it looks a little bit, I mean, Adam was talking about this earlier, it looks like rock formations, it looks like walls of like caves, it looks a bit geological.
Again, maybe you've done like kind of recreated this with alcohol inks, but maybe you don't have those, maybe you don't have the time. You know, having it already done for you on the Miri just looks so good.
How many sheets do we get there, do we say? It's 3 different colours. Is it 30 or 24?
24.
8 of each. There you go. So 8 of each of those. Weight-wise, again?
Again, 220.
Is it all 220?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice and easy then.
Yeah.
Right, if you want to give that one $7.99. Now, we don't have a lot of stock on that one, so be quick.
When it's gone as well. That won't be coming back.
Now, the next item...
I know, right? There's just no words.
No, there are no words for this other than
That's your white sheet. Pop that back.
Also, I beg your pardon. Sorry, I thought that was something else.
It's your reflecting
Put that back. Well, I like it when you're bossy with me. I like it. Put that back. Yes, mistress. Right, so let's show you what we've got here. Look at this. This is the lovely leopard, and honestly, it is just divine.
It is just so good, isn't it?
Make me a cat suit on that.
It's awesome.
You know, you were talking about the glasses for Hunkydory Fest on Tuesday.
You want them in that?
That's what I want.
Okay.
That's what I want. That is just too good. 6 different colourways and then 5 of each particular one. So you are getting 30 sheets in total for $8.99. It is just a thing of leopard print
It's just awesome,
dreams,
isn't it? And
isn't
think
it?
about making those like kind of gift boxes and handbags. It's just going to look amazing.
I don't even have enough words for how much I love this. I don't, honestly. I just think it's gorgeous.
It's so good. You've got a mix of silver and the gold as well.
That is my favourite.
Yeah, same.
Honestly, that is absolutely my
Love.
favourite. Just
When we did
one
this,
of
me
those
and Amy
sheets
were
to
just
one
like,
side.
this is the best.
I think, did I launch this with Amy? Or maybe the first
No,
time I saw this
I
was
think,
with
yeah,
Amy.
I launched it with Shez. I think me and Shez were just like, because we always wear
Yes.
leopard print. So we were like, this
I think
is
the first time I did it was with Amy, and I was literally like, oh, this is so good. Right, so if you want to go for that one, thanking you, my lovely. Right, all of that's from there. Next up for you, it is Precious Metals.
This is another really nice one.
Now again.
This, again, I don't know how to describe this. It's like, it's
Ver-
been
it's
kind
like,
of foiled.
is it no, what do they call it? Is it verdigris?
Yeah.
What do they call it when it's all... Is it verdigris? When it's all
I know what you mean. It's
a bit
like-
green and rusty and a bit sort of antique-y. I'm going to say verdigris. I don't know if that's the right word. Help me at home. I think it is.
I can't think what.
Is it? But it does look a bit patina as well, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Thank you, Debbi Moore. Bless her heart. But verdigris is the word as well. There you go. Bluish green patina. Yes, that forms on copper and brass and things like that. I remember that from my brass rubbing days. I say that days. I did it once in Gloucester Cathedral many moons ago. Look at that. That's just gorgeous.
It's just, I mean, how would you recreate that? Like, how would you make that? It's just, oh, that's not part of this one.
Oh, is that not a part of that one? Oh, hang on, have I got...
You've got some galaxies in there. No, that's not this one.
Yes, it's just that bit. But you are getting 30 sheets, was it?
Yes.
So 6 different designs and then 5 of each on that one, if you'd like to go for that. Right, next up for you.
We have it here as well, yeah.
So I'm messing my numbers up now, heck. Right, so item number 16, did you say, Taz? Right, Galactica. Right, here we go. So basically, I had a bit of Galactica there, but here you go. So you are going to get 30 sheets of Galactica as well?
Yeah.
Let's put it that way. Look, this is celestial.
So good, isn't it? It just
Also,
looks amazing.
Very kind of like sci-fi.
Yeah.
Also, I went to see the He-Man movie in the week.
Oh, did you?
Which I recommend. It
Oh,
was a lot of
really?
fun.
Okay.
And, you know, obviously that's sort of, you know, otherworldly and things like that.
Yeah.
This is what it reminds me of.
Yeah.
That kind of like Flash Gordon, outer space kind of like
definitely.
vibe.
I watched
Look at that.
Hail Mary the other week. It makes me think of that.
Ah,
Project
see,
Hail
I
Mary.
haven't
my
seen that. I
gosh.
want to see that. Is it good?
Have you read the book?
No.
You need to read the book.
Okay.
'Cause the book's incredible.
That's my homework.
If you can listen to the book, it's even better.
Well,
like the audio version
I've got
of
a
it.
3.5 hour journey
Honestly,
home. There you
it
go.
is the best book I've ever listened to.
Really?
Yeah. It had like 36,000 reviews on Audible, and I was like, it's not really my style of book that I'd usually go for, and I thought I'll try it. Loved it.
Okay, then recommendation
And then
indeed.
the film after, yeah,
I
it's
will
very
do
good.
that. Right, that's my week sorted.
Yeah,
Thank
that'll do.
you.
Yeah, it's about 15 hours.
I'll see you on Tuesday. Well, I might as well stay here and listen to that then. $8.99 is your price on this one. MWHD23 is your item code there. That's your Galactica. Now, the next one. Oh,
I do love a colour party.
this is lovely. Now,
This is great. So
we
this
call
is
your
45
party.
sheets, this one. And you've got 9 different designs.
Where
I think
did that go?
Oh, no, it's there.
Thank you, my lovely. This is your party mirror, your colour party.
Colour party, yeah.
Look at that.
So
Honestly,
cool, isn't it?
How gorgeous is that? It's like smoke, it's like water, it's loads of different things. Oh, hello.
It is just amazing, isn't it? So you've got 9 different designs in this one, 5 of each.
I don't know whether I've seen this before.
This one is very cool.
Because this literally is like, I'm like, oh, this is
the clouds,
gorgeous.
isn't it cute?
Oh, I like that.
I like that one a lot.
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
that I like
again like
as
your rock
well.
formation kind of thing, isn't
Yes,
it?
that's very geological,
Yeah.
isn't it? Oh, that's nice as well.
They're just, all of them, you're just like, oh,
Yes.
I love that one.
Oh, and look, they're all the colours of my fringing, which I'm loving. It's like, it's just gorgeous. That is a fabulous selection.
It is wonderful, isn't it?
$11.99 for that. How many sheets did we say?
45 in that one.
45?
Yeah, it's a big one, yeah.
So 9 times 5, 9 designs and then 5 of each particular one. That has to go into your basket. Let's remember as well, cardstock is heavy. You could be ordering all the cardstock on this show.
And the pads.
Yeah, and this is for less than the price. Our P&P for the entire day is less than the price of 3 first-class stamps, which always just blows my mind. So obviously, fill your baskets and take advantage. Also, today, if you're ordering... You will get this as well. I just have to hold this up all the time. Your Hunkydory Fest fridge magnet will be yours as well. Every order that we have today, you are going to get that. Also, don't forget to go to the butterfly bracelets on the website, of course. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. You've got your Hunkydory Fest fabulous bracelets on there. Also, the sunglasses are on there as well, aren't they? The floral sunglasses, so you can make those as well. Imagine making those in some leopard print. In fact, you don't have to imagine. You'll see them on Tuesday because Anne-Marie is going to make them for me.
Well, someone will.
Because she's going. Oh, Anne-Marie's going to pass out the orders. Delegate. There you go. Right, next up for you. Look at this. How lovely is this?
Love this.
Now, what are we calling this? Your glitter holographic?
Yeah,
it's
very cool, isn't it?
That's just fabulous. These aren't. It's not that. This wasn't that long ago that we launched this, was it?
It wasn't that long ago, and I can't believe that we've got any of this left. Yeah, it was back in January.
11.90. Oh, hang on. 11.99, and we're going down. Good gosh. I nearly swore. $7.99 is your price on this one. For how many sheets? 30 sheets. Oh, let's have a little holographic.
So it's like glitter card and rainbow mirror card.
It's like they had a baby.
Combined, yeah.
It's like those two things got in a room and were like, hey, let's have some lovely card time. And this was born into the world. Just think that's gorgeous.
Love it.
QXHD46 is your item again. Not sure about my analogy there. Right, that's about to sell out. I'm not surprised. Right.
This is your 19.
That is 19. Yeah. That's 18, wasn't it?
I've got your 19 here.
Thank
Keeps escaping.
OK, now look at this. Again, you cannot miss with this. You cannot miss the dynamic nature of this. This is like 1980s top of the pops.
Yeah,
it's like
it's just incredible, isn't it? And you know, you need to use so little of this. Imagine die cutting this. How good your sentiments are going to look with just that little bit of mirror in there.
It's like a wall of mirrors.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, like a wall of mirrors when you walk. Do I mean a wall of mirrors? You know, like walk around.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, don't you? I just think that is incredible. ZQHD86, your item code on that one. Again, how many sheets do we get there?
30.
30 of those. Thank you very much. Right, next up for you, number 20. Oh, thank you, my lovely. This is your essential Miri card colour assortment that we have for you. Again, if it says Miri, it's hunky-dory.
The real
Nobody else is mirroring. So you can see, let's have a flick here. 20 sheets in total for you.
We've got more than 20 here.
We've got way more in 20 here. You are getting 20, I'm just going to say that. $9.99 is not your price. Let's drop that like a hot jacket potato from your local festival burger bar. $6.99 is your price. And these are the colours that you are getting.
Yeah, so you get 20 different colours in here, all from our core kind of range as well. So these are colours, maybe you want to get this pack and see what all the colours look like. And then you can actually go to the chocolate box purple and order more of that colour if you want to. You can, maybe you don't like using lots of colours, but you do like to have them in your stash. So you can go to these whenever you want to. Look at the chocolate brown, it's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got that burgundy in there as well. You've got hot pinks, you've got pastel pinks, you've got copper in there. You've got all your different shades of greens and reds.
Just love these. Now, you can buy them all individually as well. If you want to check out any of the individual colours, we have packs of 10 on the website, allthews.HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com, that is the one, so check it out. Right, now, the next one that we have on the counter test is item 35.
Yeah, we jumped.
There you go.
We missed some numbers out.
Yeah, we are missing. Well, I think because it's the individuals,
it's the colours,
isn't it? Yes. Because they're all on that website. Website. Next up for you, item 35. This is your rainbow... your rainbow holographic. $3.99.
Yeah, you don't get this many. It's 10
sheets.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's just phenomenal.
Again, maybe you just want to try it. You don't want to go for the 8-sheet pack because
but it's 39
you don't.
sheet,
You don't know if you're going to use it a lot. So this is just a really nice little price to give it a go.
I just think that is lovely. So if you would like to go for this one, $3.99 is your price. They're VZ HD 73. There you go. Thank you. I couldn't work out what I was trying to say then. Next up for you, item 42, which is this one here. Let's have a look.
I'm going to say, I think these might be the colours. Oh, so these three are the latest colours to the range.
Okay.
So they're not in that set of 20 that we showed you earlier, because these are new ones. Yeah, so we've got 3 new colours. Maybe last year we kind of brought these in. So you've got the burnished bronze, which is like melted chocolate.
How many sheets do we get here?
10.
Is it 10 sheets this? Let's so this is your 10 sheets of the burnished bronze. That's gorgeous.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Look at that. We haven't got a lot of stock on this, and I'm not surprised that $3.99 Teresa in Berkshire is already checked out.
It's so beautiful.
FHD 23.
Just pop some scores in this with your scoreboard and make it look like chocolate bars. Get your crackle and then add that around it like a foil wrapper. It's just going to look so good.
That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Actually, I love that colour. It's a
it's
a delicious colour. It really is. Next up for you.
That's gone.
That's gone, by the way. That's sold out, the burnished bronze. Next up for you, let's go for the leafy green.
Yeah.
So this is your leafy green. So you can see, again, it's one of the newer colours. So 10 sheets of that,
Yeah.
$5.99 goes down to $3.99, hopefully.
So it sits really nicely in between like the really like emerald green, and then we've got like the frosted green as well. So this kind of sits in the middle there. It's quite a nice, vibrant one.
And then next up for you.
This one is the sunshine yellow.
Oh, look at this. Bring the sunshine.
So it
See,
looks
every festival
quite
needs a sunshine.
gold, doesn't it? But when you actually put gold with it, you'll see it's very much more yellow.
Yeah, it is,
It's
isn't
really gorgeous.
It's just a gorgeous yellow as well, isn't it? It's got like shades of green in there, shades of sort of like citrus. Love that. $3.99 is your price on that. FEHD62 is your item code on that one. Right, next up to item 47.
47.
This is, Miri mats.
Essentials.
Essentials.
Absolute essentials. Yeah, we use these day in, day out.
How many
Obviously,
of these do we get? You get loads,
I
don't
want
you?
to say 120.
That's what I was
But I
gonna
might be
say.
lying. It might be more.
Is it 144?
Could be 144.
We'll find out. 120. It's 120. Ignore us. It's 120 and $11.99. No, that's not a festival price. Thank you. We're going to get that down to $7.19.
So these obviously perfectly sized to work with your little books. They're going to give you that gorgeous little edge all the way round, but also great for die cutting. You know, if you're just wanting to cut some sentiments out and things like that. It is, but I think it might be stuck.
Oh, well, that just shows, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Because you
but
can see,
that
for all the
shows.
Miri mats that we've got coming up, you can see they're the perfect size to go around your little books.
Yeah, all your little
little
pages,
books,
yeah.
if you've got those. Thanking you.
You're welcome.
Right, so you're welcome. $7.19 is your price for that one. That's your rich gold to begin with. Next up, your stunning silver, and this lives up to its name. Same concept, same amount. Again, you get 120, and again, the same price. $11.99 goes down to $7.19. It's a festival price piece. Yeah, we love it. In fact, get two. $7.19 is your price on that one. FXHD50. It is 5p a Miri mat. 5p for a Miri mat. Super reflective. Love it. There you go. Right, next up for you, we have got the rainbow ones for you. My personal favourite. You can't go wrong with a rainbow.
Nah.
Honestly, rainbows look good on everything, don't they? They really do. It's like, you know, on your cardstock. They even look good on my jacket. Did you notice what I said there?
It's been my jacket since you put it on.
Yeah. I'm very happy with this, though, honestly. And you've done a cracking job on this.
Thank you.
It is the best thing. I literally love it. It's giving me ideas. I want to, like, literally just do what you've done and make it for different
Well,
occasions.
we can make it happen.
Do a Christmassy one, do a
Just give me
Pride
stuff,
one.
I'll sort it out for you.
Gosh. Right. You don't need to ask twice on that front. Right, let's give you your Miri mats and your 5x5, your square ones as well.
Oh, can we do 54? Sorry, just because that's the colour assortment of the little book ones.
Your producer, put your producing head away. Let Anne-Marie do what she wants.
Just because then it's all the same.
Fluid.
Fluid,
Fluid, yeah. It goes together, doesn't it? These are gorgeous. Okay,
yeah,
look.
so this is your colour assortment of your little book Miri mats.
Look
One of
at
our
these. How many do we
most
get?
popular ones ever. This 80.
It's a 60. So 3 times 20, you get 60, because you get 20 colourways and you get 3 of each particular one.
£5.39 now.
Pussycat sticking
Again, a
together.
really great way of just seeing what the colours are like.
It's about to go, Anne-Marie.
Yeah.
You were right. Anne-Marie Cattergrill and Amazing Crafter. There you go. That doesn't work, actually. Magical Crafter. There you go.
I did have to explain to Sophie what this was, because she was like, but no, your name's Mummy.
Oh, that's adorable. That is adorable. Can you make me one with Daddy down it? I'd be very happy with that. Right, this is your... hello. Another show getting ready. This is your fabulous rich gold that we've got coming up for you next, the 5x5s. 120 of these. Are these the right size to go
For your square
with?
little books.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
so again, you've got 120 to match the 120 pages in each of your 5x5 square little books. So these are ever so slightly oversized so that they fit, again, perfectly, just like the A6 ones.
Who did you say is in this week for the rest of the fest? Is it Craig
So I'm
and
Tuesday,
Kat?
Craig's Thursday, Kat's Sunday.
What are they going to wear? Because you have set the benchmark high.
Oh, I don't know.
Do you know what I mean? It's like,
I've still got some good things to come.
I cannot wait. Cannot wait.
I've had a very good time on vintage,
Cannot
prepping for this.
wait, honestly. Right, next up for you, let's go for the silver in the 5x5. I mean, just clean and crisp, and just, I mean, whether you use these with your little books or whether you use these with your, you know, just for matting and layering or whatever, if you do use them for matting and layering, then gut them, because you don't want to waste any of this.
Get your sentiments in the middle.
Yes, absolutely.
100%.
Your die cuts and stuff in the centre there. FQHD89 is your item code on that one. Then we have the rainbow. Look at that. It's just so good. Just so good. MEHD57 is your item code on that one. Love it. Right, next up for you, we've got Miri, but slightly different this time round.
So this is, I don't know how much of this we have left.
I say ours is a bit battered. Yours won't be. Yours will be virgin fresh.
And it will be a full pack, because this isn't a full pack either. So do you know our Picture Perfect pads? They are, you've got all sorts of different sizes of images in there, and we trim them down with our trimmers, and what you're getting in here is the perfect size mirror mats for all of those panels that you're getting in your books.
I think these are fab. So you're getting loads of these, $5.99. Do we know how many sheets you've got? Did you just say that, Anne-Marie?
No, I don't know, because
I don't know. You get loads. I mean, we don't know. It's $5.99. 88
so you've got
squares
88
and
mirror
rectangles.
mats. Yeah, I don't know how that will break down.
Probably about 12 sheets or something like that. Let's guesstimate there, but there you go. But you get 88 mirror mats for that price of $5.99. So that's the gold if you want to go for that. Next up for you, let's do our little pocket pad sizes.
Love the pocket pads.
I have never seen so much bling on one show.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it?
Honestly, look at this. These fit with your little pocket pads.
They do, yeah. So exactly the same concept as your little books, but your pocket pads are A7 in size. So again, these are sized perfectly. And I love these because these are going to go through your small die cutting machines as well. So if you do want to use these to cut your sentiments and your smaller bits and pieces, it's going to go through those mini machines as well.
Champers in the West Midlands, Naomi in Hampshire as well. $4.19.
I know.
Honestly,
madness, isn't it?
Craziness.
Yeah.
Honestly, that should be the tagline for this festival. Hunkydory Festival, it's madness. It's crafting madness, it really is. Prices as hot as the weather. Well, not at the moment. So this is your silver. If you want to go for your silver, it's just fabulous. Look at these. So again, super reflective. If you are using them with your little pocket pads, then obviously gut out the centre. Don't waste anything. YIHD75 is your item code on that one. Next up, we've got the rainbow. I just love the rainbow. It's just like, look. I mean, it's just like the best thing,
owns the room,
isn't it?
Yeah. It's like, look at me.
It is. It's
I
just
am
like,
fabulous.
hey, I'm good.
And I know it.
There is an air of arrogance about the rainbow. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I know I look good.
I know you like
can't say
gold and
otherwise.
silver, but check me out.
Yeah, it is. Like, gold and silver are nice, but hello. I mean, even from a distance, like how super reflective that is.
Still owning the room.
It's just so good. It just owns the room. It really does. Love that. Anyway, I'm going to stop now because I'm getting a little bit hypnotised by it, quite frankly. If you want to go for that one, $4.19 is your price on that one. Next up, let's go for our mixed mirror mats in the A6. So you've got lots of different colours here.
We've got 58.
Oh no, hang on, this is the bundle, is it? So you've got a mixture of the rainbow, the silver, and the gold. Is that right,
yes,
Taz?
There you go.
Fabulous, thank you, my lovely. So you get all of these together, so you've got the mixture.
I think it's 100 total.
Yeah, it is.
And you've got 30 gold, 30 silver, 40 rainbow, I think, yeah?
Well done, you are good.
I didn't know that this was a thing until last week.
What was the thing?
This product.
Oh, I see.
I was like, oh, this is new.
Is it new?
It's relatively new. It's not new today. Yeah, it's not new. I hadn't seen it before.
Well, 100. I mean, it's good, isn't it? Because sometimes you think, well, I want the rainbow, but I want the silver, I want the gold.
Just want a bit of everything. Yeah.
It's like a selection box, isn't it? A little bit of everything for you there. SFHD62 is your item code on that one. Very busy for that. Vivian, Jenny, Beryl, Nadine, Pam, you're all coming through on that. Thanking you. Next up, we have got...
This is another crazy one. I can't tell you how many thousands of this product we have sold.
Well, 80 sheets.
Yeah.
For £4 something. You wait. £4.19. And you can see, is it 40 colours, 2 of each? 20 colours, 4 of each, sorry.
Yeah.
20 colours, 4 of each. I mean, look, you can see you've got everything in there as well.
It's brilliant, isn't it? You've got every single colour there from our core range. You've got all of those fabulous emerald greens, the blues, the purples, pinks. You've got the pastel kind of tones in there as well. It is wonderful.
I love that. $4.19 is your price on that one. Now, just before we move on, can we whip back to this?
Oh, the colour party.
Yes.
Oh, it's so
there ain't
good,
no
isn't
party like a colour party. Look at this. This is fabulous. It is.
Love this. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? In fact, you're getting so much in here. You've got 9 different designs, 5 of each sheet, so you are getting those multiples still. But it is just so colourful. It's just
It's
colour
neon
party.
bright.
Yeah.
It reminds me of, I don't know if you've ever taken the kids, if you take the kids to Glow Balls,
No.
the golf place, little mini golf place, and it's like everything's neon.
Is it?
And it's in the dark, and everything's neon.
Oh, I think I've done one of those in Manchester, like a junkyard
Such fun.
crazy golf thing. Yeah.
So good. But that's what it reminds me of, those colours, because everything is like, oh,
Yeah.
that mouth open, agog. If you want to go for that one, $11.99 is your price on that. Phenomenal, it really is. Love that.
We have
right,
no
where were
numbers
we?
after this.
These
We've
are
got
the
bookmark
bookmarky
toppers,
ones. Yeah.
bookmark mirror mats. Do you want to do? Should we do?
No, silver to begin with.
Yeah.
We'll do silver, gold, rainbow, and then do the colour. So this is the silver in the bookmark. So obviously, we've got a rogue gold.
Oh,
A rogue
very rude.
gold. Oh, what a rogue gold.
Oh, that
hang on.
shows.
Well, that will show that for the gold. Okay,
Yeah.
so these are the silver. We're doing silver, but just say I've got one on the gold just so you can see the bookmark size and how they work with the bookmarks. But if you want the silver, I think I've got a rainbow there as well, a rogue one. These are your silver, so if you want to go for those, 80 of these in total. Now, you don't have to use them with the bookmarks.
No.
Think about sentiments.
Yeah, gift
Think about
tags.
things like that.
Yeah, pop them through an embossing folder, punch a hole in the top. You'll use our tag punches that we've got on the website, and you've just got instant gift tags.
I just think they're fab.
For
I
£4,
love Miri
80
full
gift tags
stop.
for £4.19.
I know.
You're not going to get that anywhere, are you?
Honestly, I do think as well, if you like got a little business and you wanted to do like price tags and stuff.
Yeah.
Little silver price
They
tag or
look
something.
so fab. It's
Make them stand
eye-catching,
out.
isn't it?
Yeah. Next up, we've got the gold. If you would like to go for the gold, so obviously there's the gold with one on it. But you can see you've got the gold. Again, you are going to get, did we say 80?
Yeah.
80, that's a lot. For $4.19, HEHD, which looks a little bit like hedgehog from afar. HEHD 60 is your item code on that one, £4.19. Love that. Next up for you, thanking you, Anne-Marie. We have the rainbow. Look at that. Oh, paint your craft room with a rainbow. Love that. How can we only have 4 minutes left on the show? I never want to take this jacket off. Like, let this show never end, quite
You can
frankly.
wear it again on Tuesday.
Thank you.
And then we can craft you your own.
Thank you. Honestly, you're like the gift that keeps giving, aren't you? You really are.
And I'll bring you leopard prints on these.
Oh, my gosh. Honestly,
It's
you are
the best day
literally...
ever.
No shade to my husband, but you are my favourite person in life right now. You really are. He won't be watching. So these are your Miri mats that you're getting in the colour. 80 of these for you. You've got 20 colours, and you were going to get 4 of each particular colour. So you can say, oh, look. You've got reds and all sorts of stuff there, which is brilliant. GNHD10 is your item code on that one. Because we're nearly at the end of the show, I cannot bear it. Let's revisit our crackle. Brand new. Anne-Marie, would you care to remind us what we get?
Absolutely, yeah. So you are going to get 30 sheets within here. You are getting the 3 different colours. You're going to get that fabulous silver.
Oh, that shows
You're going to get the gold, and you are going to get that copper. And it's got that texture. It looks like it's been maybe embossed.
Do you know what it looks like? You know when you have to defrost your
Yes.
windscreen? It looks like that, doesn't it?
It's so good, isn't it? It is just amazing. Obviously, it is Miri, so you've still got that fabulous reflection in there as well. But it is just absolutely stunning. Again, we've got some amazing cards. I mean, this one is one of my favourites. I think that looks so good, doesn't it?
You know, everybody sees different things in things.
Mm.
It's like Adam, our director, who is responsible for the visuals on the show, right? Making everything lovely.
Yeah.
He said they look like old Kit Kat wrappers.
Well, yeah, like scrunched up foil, I get that.
That's a nicer
Yeah.
way of putting it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Words that sell, Adam, words that sell. There you go. But then everybody loves a Kit Kat.
Yeah, this is true.
This is true. Chunky finger Kit Kat, one
Yeah.
of the best things ever, let it be
Yeah.
said. Salted caramel Kit Kat, have you tried?
I think I have.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Right, so if you want to go for this one, $7.99 is your price on this one. Did you just give me a stock update? Oh, my gosh,
No.
75%. Yes! 75% of the stock has gone on that one already. We'll try and get as much stock on the system as we can, but 75% of the stock that we have at the moment is already gone. Right, Let It Snow paper pad. This is not going to be here at 7 o'clock when Anne-Marie comes back, because we've got a very busy evening. We have got a completely different show from Hunky Dory at 7 o'clock tonight, but obviously you can carry on ordering things after the hour, but this is not going to be here much longer. I mean, literally.
It's just so
Why do you think this is so popular?
I just think it's so classic and timeless, isn't it? You know, even if you don't use this Christmas or next Christmas, you're still going to be able to go back to this time and time again.
The appeal of snowmen never melts.
Yeah.
It really doesn't. $3.99. Honestly.
And that price point, like
I'd
you say,
forgotten.
what can you get for $3.99?
Nothing. You can't even get like a coffee for
You've
that,
got
can
the
you,
potential
really?
of 48 cards in there for that price.
Everything is on the website, so do go and check it all out. All of your Hunkydory Fest items are there. You can check them out on that website. It is a brilliant place. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. And that's why you're wearing a medal that says first on it, Jack, because you know that website every time. Well, it's only one thing to remember, in all fairness. But if you want to go for it, check everything out on the website. It's not that hard, is it, really? So check everything out on that website. Anne-Marie is back at 7 o'clock. What have you got?
Do you know what? We've got some selected Prism products with 10% off tonight. So for the very first time ever, you're going to be able to get the Prism Ultimate Marker Set with 10% off.
Oh, my gosh. Also, don't forget, Dave's birthday is coming up. His birthday show is at 8 o'clock tonight. He'll be here after the break for you with Spellbinders. I've had the best time.
Thank you. Me too.
Thank you so much.
We'll see you on Tuesday.
You will. I cannot wait. Honestly, I'm counting on the hours. Right, me and my jacket are off. I'll see you on Tuesday. And Anne-Marie's going to be back later. Dave's up after the break. Bye.
Hunkydory Fest starts this Sunday, the 7th of June at HobbyMaker. Join us throughout the week for 11 shows for brand new launches and some unmissable festival deals. There may even be a free gift with every order while stocks last. Join Anne-Marie at 2 p.m. on Sunday for Hunkydory Fest at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
You're invited to Hunkydory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Francoise Reed has been designing for woodware for 30 years, and to celebrate, this Tuesday, while we launch her stunning bear collection, we're going to be giving customers a fantastic Norman the Gnome badge. You'll get 15% off your next order with creative expressions, but be quick because it's only while stocks last.
Hi everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thank you, Nigel, for the last 4 hours, and we're here all the way through till 9 o'clock tonight. And a lovely night we've got ahead of us. Lovely Kay's with us. Welcome back.
Hiya.
Kay lives near me. I live near her. So we meet up here occasionally, don't we?
We do.
Catch up and a gossip. Kay's here with Spellbinders, brand new release from Spellbinders that I know you're going to love in a second. This is what's coming your way between now and 9 o'clock tonight. The sparkly shirt, by the way, is because it's my birthday deals and also it's the Hunkydory Fest. Right, so Spellbinders, brand new Whimsical Village. It's dead cute, coming up next. Everything in the show is now on the website and on the app. You can see everything and buy ahead of the show if you want to. Debbi Moore Designs. Debbie's back with brand new pink and blue celebrations and Flutter by Steampunk as well. Free gifts in there too. 7 o'clock Hunkydory, more from the Hunkydory Fest. It is the best price ever for the alcohol markers. Unbelievable. That is going to be one heck of a show at 7 o'clock. That's on the website now if you want to get it before anybody else sees it at 7 o'clock. And then I'm with you for an hour on my own, but we've actually handpicked some amazing deals right the way across HobbyMaker's stock, and I've set the prices. It's the first time I've ever let me do that. So I'll be dropping the prices for you at 8 o'clock. Lots of good things to come. I know you're going to be watching on your way home.
I am.
Okay, what's first then? Spellbinders, the brilliant, brilliant Spellbinders. Take a look at this collection. It's the whimsical houses. You can really have fun with these. They're quirky, they're funky. You can use your coloured cardstock to make them any colour you want. You can make them spooky for Halloween. You can make them fun for the summer and the spring. Now, you do actually get 10 sheets of free cardstock with this as well. What was it? It was Sicily, wasn't it? Yeah, the Sicily cardstock is like a terracotta colour, which is brilliant, obviously, for the houses. That is free. Have we got a value on that, Ellie? Did we say what that's worth? I think it's £3.99, I think. Does that sound about right?
About right.
Oh, £7.99 she thinks. Okay. Anyway, you're going to get a pack of 10 Sicily coloured cardstock from Spellbinders. You've got your embossing folder. You've got your dies to make your whimsical houses. You can make a whole village out of them if you want to. They're dead fun. The florals are really, really lovely. And you've also got the little creatures that live in the village. You've got the cat, the dog, the clouds, the sun, the moon. So you can really kind of build lovely scenes, can't you?
You can, and there's some brilliant embossing on those clouds as well. It's really, really deep.
And if you have a little look at some of the finished cards that the guys have done, they are absolutely beautiful.
They're phenomenal, aren't they?
I could live in a house like that,
Yeah,
a bit wonky.
yeah. And just the different backgrounds have put them on as well. Day, night, with the flowers in there. Great.
Now, already we're getting a lot of you coming through for this. We've dropped the price from $99.94 to $77.99. It is on split pay, and you will get a pack of the Sicily cardstock included free, a pack of 10 sheets of A4, okay? But I love anything that you can kind of make up a story, make up a village.
Yeah, all your scene building.
Yeah.
And I love how the flowers are not in keeping in size-wise with the houses.
Yeah.
So you've got that sort of like comic kind of look, haven't you? Of, you know,
20% has already gone.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's great. And they're perfect as well, if you're talking about Hunkydory coming up later, with alcohol markers.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you've all you've got is white cardstock, get your markers out. Brilliant.
Absolutely. You can colour them any colour you like. You can make them quirky, funny, funky, scary. It's entirely up to you. But the flowers work with the houses, but in, like you say, a more comical way, because they're absolutely huge compared to the houses.
And work beautifully on their own as well. As you can see, what the design team have done, you know, the main feature, or they're with the houses.
Are they fantasy flowers? They're not supposed to be in...
Yeah, they are.
So there's no rules as to what colour cardstock you use or what colour you colour them in.
Nope.
So all of it together is available individually on the website. So if you just want the embossing folder, you just want the stamps or whatever, because the stamps are really cool. They're the Whimsical Village Whimsical Wishes stamp set down the bottom there. I'll just grab it and read some out for you. So you've got... No place like home, perfectly imperfect. Sending you blue skies from our home to yours, wishing you brighter days. Home is where your heart is. A happy hello, dream, just a note, create, imagine, smile and bloom. So those stamps are included too. But as you can see, looking at the cards that the design team have put together, they're bright, they're cheerful. It could be a new home card. You know, they're suitable for so many occasions, aren't they?
They are, and the sentiments as well. You can chop them up. So the longer stripped ones, you don't have to have them all in the line that they stamp out as.
No, it makes them look a little bit like the old Dymo tape, a little bit like that.
Yes, and almost like a typewriter font.
Well, there are so many Spellbinders fans who watch us. This bundle, we have a limited quantity of it with the free cardstock as well. And Sicily, I don't know if we can show you the colour again. It's like a terracotta colour. Oh, it's on the bottom, down there. There it is. That's the colour. So that's the colour you're going to get. Perfect for your buildings if you want to make them a little kind of traditional brick. But you can make them any colour you like, as your team have done.
Yes, yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? They're just so good.
There we go. First demo, if that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
First of all, so the embossing folder.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. And I'm going to show you it embossed, and then a little bit of a inking technique that will follow on with my first demo. So.
And to be honest, looking at the embossing folder, it's 3D, by the way. I mean, this could be waves, it could be wind, it could be anything. It's kind of wisps, isn't it? Like kind of coils.
Yeah, it will go with anything, really.
Waves.
Yeah, sky.
And the bundle, by the way, is on a 3-way split pay. So remember, with us, it is interest-free and fee-free, which means all you have to pay is a third of it today, and then a third in a month, and a third in 2 months' time. $25.99 today, and you get a brand new collection from Spellbinders.
So, if you can see that and how deep that embossing is, it's absolutely beautiful.
And if you bought the Whimsical die set, which one, the Village? Oh, the house dies. That on its own is $26.99, and your first split pay is less than that. So I'd be certainly very tempted to go for the whole thing.
Definitely. So I'm going to come in with some distress, and what I'm trying to do is do a bit of a background for the demonstration that that's coming up. Okay. So I've embossed it first, so you can do it either way round. You can either do your inking and then emboss. This time I'm just going to try and create a little bit of a... I'll probably not get to do it all, but I have got the finished product. So I'm thinking a sun, and a bit of a skyline, and a bit of grass as well.
Okay.
Okay.
So if you want to go for the embossing folder on its own, it is available from Spellbinders at $15.99, and it is a 3D embossing folder to go through any machine.
Yeah, so I'm just coming round. Obviously, it's going to pick up the embossing a little bit heavier. But you can just... And this is what I love about distress, is that it doesn't matter. You know, you get that lovely chalky...
Yeah. And we have got the full range of Distress Oxide ink pads on the website. If you go onto our brand page, you should find them. I think it's Personal Impressions that do Distress Oxides, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. So just getting there. It doesn't look a great deal, does it, when you first start out? And then I'm going to come in with my sky. Oops.
I mean, think about all the characters you've got already in your die collections and stamp collections, maybe fairies, that sort of thing.
All of your fantasy stuff.
Yeah.
There's loads of you out there. There's loads. I mean, Spellbinders have brought loads of different fantasy stuff out. But from other collections as well, you know, this is going to work great. And equally, this will work really well with your inking technique, putting ink on your embossing folder first before you put it through.
Yeah, like a letterpress.
And that will pick up.
Now, if everyone checks out their baskets, and there's no reason why you shouldn't, 30% of the entire stock will have gone. I'm looking at the houses, though, and, you know, you can put them in front of each other, behind them, you can do them in all sorts of different colours, build up a town, a village, build up your own little scene. But as you can probably see, if I turn them around, the windows and the doors and everything are separate, so you can put the windows wherever you want.
Yeah, the windows do tend to fit each house, but the doors, the roofs, they can go however you want.
So it doesn't have to be the same house twice?
Nope, it doesn't. So, and I just carry on creating my background.
Lovely.
Okay, and then you get your blue, your green down the bottom, and then what you should end up with is something like
Oh, that's effective. Like it.
Okay. So what I was thinking for this one was to build a scene. And many of us at home have gone and bought certain punch boards and things, and I absolutely love this box frame one. Absolutely love it.
Okay.
So that's what we're going to do. Okay, so I'm going to put my really easy. Once you've made your box frame, then you just measure it, and then you've got your right size cardstock, she says now. That's probably not.
Just in case you haven't met Kay before, Kay was one of the Handmade Hero contestants that got through to the final. And you've been with us now for, what, a couple of months?
Just over a month now. This is my 4th time here at HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker. So, yeah,
And
loving it.
do you spend everything you earn on craft stuff?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Who
Everyone-
doesn't?
everyone says that.
If you're a crafter, then you spend up every ounce of your wages, don't you? And
Yeah.
you say, no, I don't need that, but I really do need it.
Absolutely.
Okay, so we'll pop that in there.
We're still enjoying it here.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. I just have to keep pinching myself that this is what I'm doing now. Yeah, absolutely love it. So we've got our box frame with our scene inside.
Can you pronounce Vicky, the designer's surname?
So I would pronounce it Papaioannou.
Papaioannou. Would you say the same?
But I think on social media she's known as Vicky P.
Vicky P. That's
Yeah,
a lot easier.
Vicky P.
She's a designer. There we go. Yeah. Vicky Papaioannou. Sorry, Vicky.
I
if you're
could be
watching the
very wrong, Vicky. I'm sorry. Okay, so I've got a house here that I've not done. So I just wanted to show you from the die set. If I bring my die set in, that's on a magnetic sheet, and you'll see how it is on here. So you have this outside frame, which you will need to cut with the inside of the house.
Yeah.
Okay. Otherwise, you will just get that panel. If you don't, if you're just using that one, that's all you'll get.
Right.
Okay. But you need the back, so you get your coverage for your window. Okay.
I suppose if
And
you
you'll
wanted
see.
to, that house that's leaning to the left, if you flipped it, you could have it
Yeah,
going
you
to
could
the
do
right.
the other side. Yeah. Yeah, and equally the same thing with the flowers as well, because they tend to drift one way. But if
Yeah.
you flip it over, flip your cardstock over, then you can absolutely get it going the other way. So
These
then
are
you
so
just,
cute.
aren't they?
Adorable.
Yeah. But do you see what I mean with, because they're not massive, they're not great big dies, you can be certainly using your white cardstock and colouring them, because then you get all that shading as well, and you wouldn't need to bring in your inks.
I'm a big fan of using cardstock for colour now.
Yeah.
But equally, I know lots of you
Yeah.
love to colour in too. So
Yeah. Yeah, so you've got the best of both, but mix it up as well, you know. It might be that you've got a embossing folder that you can, you know, that you've got some, would be the wrong way, brickwork.
Yeah.
Or you could put lines in. In fact, I think one of the design team have put sort of marks on it for the...
Now, just in case you wanted to use cardstock for colour for your houses, we have actually got a fantastic 2 kilogram mixed pack of different GSM's cardstocks. You've got pattern paper, card, a bit of glitter in there as well, all sorts of different GSMs. Now, that weighs 2 kilos. That's a lot of sheets. Should be $39.99. If you buy it today from us, you can have the whole lot for £8.99. So if this die set's making you think, I need coloured cardstock to do all the colouring for me, $8.99, and we can't say how many sheets you get 'cause it's done by weight, but 2 kilos is a lot of
brilliant.
cardstock.
Yeah.
And that's a saving of how much? 77% off.
Wow.
That's all right.
We can never have enough cardstock, guys, can we? Come on.
Sunday night deals, that's what we're
No.
about tonight.
We always need it.
Loads of you coming through for it, 10% of
need
that's
it.
gone too.
Okay, so I've got, so you even get the little fences, and you even get the tiny little fence post, like this bit to go across to support your fence. So now we'll start building our scene.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's where my door went. And I love that. Look, it's like a little fairy door.
It
So
is
these
like
can
a
be
little
little
fairy
fairy houses and anything that you so desire. So this one I'm going to pop on the front here in the corner.
Okay, I thought it was going inside, so you could put it on the edge.
Oh, yeah. Now this can be something you just want to put a little stand on the back, or we're actually going to make it into a card. And then
It's just fun building up the scene though, isn't it?
It is, and this is what I love, cutting all your pieces out and then sitting and just having a play. I mean, you can have a look in that one, Dave, how busy I've been, and just like cutting all of my bits and bobs, and then
Can we just
that's
move you over to the left?
Oh
a little
yeah,
bit, Kate? Is that
sorry.
all right?
Yeah,
That's
is that better?
Brilliant, thank you. Oh yeah, you have been busy.
Yeah. And it's just fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just, you know,
A box of bits.
a box of bits that you can keep, have on your desk. If you've got a project, then you've got it there.
Well, well done to everyone that's checked out so far. Lots of you on the app and the website checking out Crafter in South Yorkshire, Iris, Lynn, Crafter in Norfolk, Crafter in West Yorkshire. It's a lot for your money. You get a lot of variety in there.
Yeah, and you'll be using these a lot. I mean, these clouds, you see the detail of the embossing on that. If I tip it that way, maybe, Jack, sorry.
Well, that kind of ties in with the embossing folder detail as well, doesn't it? The swirls.
Yeah. And then we'll have another one here.
Now, with allocations and orders on the phones, the website and the app, over half the stock will have gone if you all check out your baskets.
You'll love it, guys, honestly. It's such a fun collection. Really
We actually
is.
didn't have very many of the big bundle. We were able to kind of move stock from the individuals into the big bundle to give us more, but half that
Brilliant.
stock's now
Wow.
gone, so very
I've got
popular.
a foam pad for this one because I'm going to pop a house here, so I don't want that to intrude on that. And then I think that will do actually. Then this one here, did I put sticky on that? No, I didn't. So we'll put this one in the corner.
Forgotten what the sun looks like. It was
Wow.
only a week or so ago, wasn't it?
It was,
About 30
and
degrees.
yeah, last week, Saturday, I got very burnt on Southbourne Beach.
Oh, did you really?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, but it was lovely. It was really lovely. I'm just going to pop a pad on this. Sorry, folks.
You just made Ellie, our producer, very jealous.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind being burnt on a beach. Always use
It
SPF.
was, oh yes. I mean, I did. That's the thing. I did have
It was hot.
factor 50 on. Yeah, we
Crikey.
were. There's the wind, I think. You never know, do you? When you sat there.
Years ago, when I went to Australia for the first time, it was a cloudy day. There was not no sun around anywhere, so we didn't bother putting SPF on. But they've got no ozone. The ozone layers.
Yeah, of
burnt through
course, it's
over there.
rubbish,
And I
yeah.
burnt on a cloudy day and a grey day.
Oh.
Can't believe it.
And then we've got our little dog. Now, in true Spellbinders tradition, I'm not sure whether you can zoom in enough, but this dog has actually got a tiniest little die for his nose.
Oh, cute.
So he's got a tiny little... So I'm going to have him sat outside his house.
He's a big dog.
He is, but this is Fantasyland, Dave.
I know. Where the flowers are huge,
Yeah.
and so are the animals.
Yes.
And the houses are tiny.
And then
goes.
done a little ginger cat. It just, how they get the embossed detail onto these tiny little die cuts is just brilliant. This is where your tweezers are your best friend.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, trying not to get my head in there. And then we're going to have our flower just down the side.
And again, this isn't a particular flower, it's just a made-up flower.
Yeah,
but
this is a fantasy flower. And I've actually joined two together here. And that's just going to stand on the side.
Perfect to decorate the frame.
Yeah. That's what it, I have to say, that's what it screamed out to me when I saw it. And then we've got our sentiment.
Mm-hmm.
Pad isn't sticking, so I've got sending you blue skies, which I thought was very appropriate for.
Yep. And that's something that, yes, it can be a card, but also it's a frame, it's a home decor piece that you can
Yeah,
have on the mantelpiece if
it
you're
is,
moving house
yeah.
or something. Or
These aren't sticking. Right, do you know what? I'm just going to stick it on because none of them are sticking for some reason, but it's going to fit on there anyway. And we're just going to pop that.
I'm sure double-sided tape does not like being on TV.
Oh, I've had glue issues since the day I came here.
It's the lights. Everyone blames the lights.
Yeah. And then I've made a little card base
Yep.
for it to go on the back of our frame. You could equally, cleverly fold this card, and it can, I've done that before, you can make a little stand.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go, Dave, look. I'm going to have to resort to double-sided tape. Give it that
Obviously at home you let it dry a little bit before you...
Yeah. And then
That's gorgeous,
that
love
can
it.
be our
Isn't that
box
sweet?
frame card.
Okay, well, what we'll do is we'll give you details again of the main collection because that's where you save the most money. You're saving best part of £22 off the price, and you're going to get, remember, 10 sheets of the Sicily cardstock from Spellbinders cardstock for free, and that's the colour you can see down there, like a terracotta ready colour. Only in the bundle though, okay? Now, if you want individuals, if you don't want to go for the whole thing, do bear in mind though that the first split pay of 3 is less than what you pay for this die set on its own. It's £26.99 on its own. 10% of this has already gone individually, but those are the houses. Maybe that's all you want. Maybe you're not interested in the flowers, you just like the idea of having those quirky little houses. You can have them pointing left, you can have them pointing right by flipping them over if you want to. But I build up a town, don't just use the 3 or 4 houses in there. Cut maybe 8 or 12 or even more and build up a real kind of town scene. A town that it looks fun to be in, to be honest.
And I think in a similar way to this, creating an even longer one is a nice little bit of wall art. You could have them so many different colours and just have them, you know, really long, or a strip in a child's bedroom or something.
Brand new release from Spellbinders, £26.99. Well done to Sarah in Surrey, Pauline in Warwickshire, Janet in Staffordshire's put those in a basket as well, BY3574. You will get it in the main collection, obviously. Now, I'm expecting this to be very, very popular. These are your fantasy flowers. They're quirky, you can use coloured cardstock, you can use the Hunkydory pens that are coming up in the 7 o'clock show at a very special price. You can colour them if you want to, in any way you like. £26.99 for all of those fantasy flowers. You get 15 cutting dies in there and you can layer them however you want and play around with them. I'm not a big fan of one die that gives you a flower. I like having the elements.
You've got to have the variety there, haven't you, to build your colours and your textures.
Yeah, making a lovely bouquet. They stand alone completely from the houses, or you can use them with the houses. It's entirely up to you. 10% of this is now in baskets as well, £26.99, just one payment. Then the 3D embossing folder, which Kay loves a lot, and I can see why. I mean, it makes me think of like wispy winds, it could be clouds, it could be waves, anything like that, but it's basically swirls and coils, which makes a great background for lots of different theme colours.
Yeah.
And only £15.99.
If you've got any of your sort of your sea adventure dies and things, that would be brilliant as well.
Absolutely.
Creating those scenes.
So JL3568, that is in the main bundle, but it's also available separately. But if you just want your elements, you've got the sun, you've got the clouds, you've got the little cat and the little dog. Even the cat's face and the dog's face has got embossing lines on the die. If I turn them around, you can see. But the detail's phenomenal. And again, they can be incorporated into loads of different scenes that you've got already at home, but they work so well with these houses. That on its own is only £11.99. And the sun, as you can see, is actually 2 elements. So you can cut them out different shades of orange or yellow or red or whatever.
It's 3 altogether because you've got the circle and then you've got the 2 lots of the sun rays as well. And the moon. The embossing on the moon is fantastic.
Beautiful. Okay, £11.99 for that set, but it's in the big bundle as well. And then the stamp set, if you just want the look of the old-fashioned typewriter, which you can, of course, stamp and then snip. These are just £9.99. A happy hello, wishing you brighter days, sending you blue skies. Just a note, from our home to yours. No place like home, perfectly imperfect. I like that, perfectly imperfect. Home is where your heart is. Smile, create, imagine, dream and bloom. That is just £9.99 if you want those stamps. But if you go for the whole collection, you get the whole lot, brand new from Spellbinders, an iconic name in crafting from around the world. A big surge on the phones and on the website for this. Hello to Sandra, Devon, Dorothy in Merseyside, crafter in West Midlands. Brand new crafter on the phones as well. 11 of you have just checked out in the last couple of minutes. It's £77.99. There you go. All of that, plus you'll get that 10-pack of Spellbinders cardstock in the Sicily red for £77.99. Now, some other dies that are new in the show today. We have got for you our tunnel clouds. Now, tell us about these, Kate, because these are quite different.
Yeah, so these create your apertures sort of from front to back.
Right.
So you've got a lot of dimension. They look quite flat on there, but can you imagine foam padding behind that and creating that depth? And you could have lots of things coming out from inside. So
the clouds are making like a frame, aren't they?
Yes, yes. So you've got your card base, and then you're creating from the smallest on the inner to the largest aperture on the outside, and it gives you that real depth.
Although if we're calling them clouds, I mean, if you do it in like a green cardstock, it could be like a little hole in a hedge or...
Yeah, of course it can. It can, yeah. You can be looking into, I don't know, if you've got any I'm thinking sort of with the moons and stars there as well, kind of a Harry Potter kind of magical, but equally under the sea as well. You know, it could be ways. Imagine putting the embossing folder of that behind there. Then you've got a different look altogether again, haven't you? Because then you can create, you know, movement in there.
These are also from Vicky P.
Yeah.
That's what we're going to stick with.
We're going to stick with Vicky P.
£19.99. That's a really good price for these. £10 off. We haven't got a massive quantity of stock of this, so what we've got is what we've got. AP3580. Crafter in Norfolk's in. Hannah in West Sussex coming through as well. They're really, I don't think I've ever seen dies like that before.
If I could just say as well, if anybody's out there and knows of Sarah Lease, who's on the design team for Spellbinders and is fabulous, she uses this kind of thing in her demos all the time. So check her out, because using those, you will find something on Sarah's tutorials for that.
How do you
They're
spell
brilliant.
Sarah's surname? L-E-E-S?
L-E-E-S-E.
S-E, right,
Yeah.
okay, fantastic. So if you all check out your baskets, over 20% of the stock has gone. It's an aperture. What the aperture looks out to, or looks in on, is entirely up to you. But it's clouds if it's in white. But if you do it in like a green, it could be a little hole in a hedgerow or something like that. You can do it all sorts of ways.
I mean, you could do it with a family photo inside.
Yeah.
You know, if you've been somewhere, you know, you have these photos that you have taken at theme parks and things. How good would that be in all different colours? And then you've got a picture of your family inside as well. It'd be great.
And
Just a fun way to
They're good
display
sized
photos.
dies too.
Yeah, they're good size, yeah.
Okay, now from the clouds, we're going to go under the sea. And here we've got a kind of an under the sea scene. Again, looking through, it could be, I don't know, an underwater cave or something like that. And again, they are aperture cards, so it creates like an inverted look, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
So one is
So
slightly
almost
wider.
like a tunnel kind of effect, isn't
and
it?
the other two are slightly narrower.
Yeah.
But you look through, in this case, to an underwater scene, because you've got your coral, you've got your little, is there a fish? No, it's all coral. There's an anchor.
Yeah.
Yeah, no fish, but if you've got fish, you can put them in there.
Yep.
But yeah, cool. That's really cool. And that's another really cracking price, a third off the price, down to $19.99.
With the fantasy flowers in the whimsical collection, that would work.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
Yeah. And then we've also got the marine creatures, which you can put into the centre of this. This is your fish and your turtle. You've got your tropical fish there. And again, no restriction on the colours you can use. A tropical fish can be any colour. And that turtle is so graceful.
Brilliant. And imagine if you get the aperture dies, and rather than sticking those on with, let's say, glue or foam pads, suspending them with transparent
acetate.
No, or acetate or thread. You know, the transparent
invisible
thread.
wire. Oh,
That's it. So they would actually move as well.
Brilliant, I love them. So they are just £12.99, a £6 reduction off the price. And I think they would go so well together. If you wanted to go for both of those, you'd be looking at around about $32.98 if you wanted both of them, because I think they work together so well.
Yeah, they do.
Perfect.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
Great. It's coming up. So that one, if you want the fish, is £12.99. QJ3552 and QC3524 is if you want the underwater tunnel. Okay, back to the bundle and demo 2K, if that's all right.
Yes, of course. Now, I'm going to be completely honest with you, viewers. This demo may or may not work, okay?
Jeopardy.
So, yeah, so bear with me. If it works, it's going to be a whoop whoop. If not, it'll be an epic fail, but it'll still look all right. Okay, right. So I've got myself a card base and I've cut some mats and layers, which is boring if you already know how to do that. And all I've done is I've cut out with some nesting dies, okay? And I'm just gonna pop that in the middle.
Can I just let you know as well, I forgot to mention this when we did the menu. We're giving, we're having a bit of fun in the 8 o'clock show tonight, as it's my birthday bonanza show. We're giving a £25 credit to someone. We'll have a little game between 8 and 9. So.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Oh, yes. And do you have to buy something, or is it?
No. It's basically you're going to see Ellie, my producer, pop up, and you've got to count how many times you see her.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that's good fun. Okay, so what I will say with this is weight balances everything. That might give it away a bit. Okay.
Weight balances everything.
Yes, for this card. Okay. So my next part, I'm putting I've got some red liner tape on the back because it's quicker. If you were doing this at home, if it works, you might choose something else.
I love you
okay?
come up with new things, new ways of doing stuff.
Oh, it's how my brain works, Dave. I just try to think of something that's a bit different, if
That's why
possible.
you're one of the winners of Handmade Hero. Putting a K twist on things.
Perhaps. So I'm just going to try and equal these out if I can. And now I did practice this at home and it worked all right, but it was a bit lopsided.
Okay.
I'm not even giving myself much confidence in this, to be honest.
I've got confidence in you. I mean, the thing is, a lot of work goes into all these demos long before you get to the studio, doesn't it?
Yeah. There's there is thought, believe it or not, goes behind what we do. So, and then I've got some spare leaves that I chopped off. So as you can see, I've made the flowers up as they would be, but I've chopped off the stems and equally off the longer stems, which come with this lovely flower here. I've kept the leaves as just a little bit. We don't want to waste it, do we?
No.
So I am going to try.
I would never have thought of doing a design like this, so
Yeah.
it's a different twist.
Yeah, just a little bit of a, and twist being the operative word, actually. You'll
Oh,
see
right,
in a
okay.
minute.
I don't know what you're doing, so.
See? Right. I'm just going to pop that one there. Okay. And now I'm going to come in with a little gadget that I found. Now, unfortunately, these are not on HobbyMaker. These are something that I've got in my own stash, and you will, if you search them, you will be able to find them online, okay? So we will need to get this right in the middle. Am I too far over? Sorry.
Yeah,
drifting. I'll try and get as near the middle as possible because it's important. Is the suspense killing you?
Yeah. Oh, I can see what it is now, a little spinny thing.
Yeah. Now.
So, sorry, we don't sell
Hold
those.
your breath.
We do boingers. We have got those on the website somewhere.
If anybody wants to message me, I don't mind. But unfortunately, right.
Okay.
Then I've took some of the sentiments. So I've got smile, bloom, and dream.
Right.
And that's what I love about these sentiments is that you can, these ones are the separate ones, but you can chop them up.
Right.
So dream, I'm going to put smile next. So just down the middle, because obviously I need to keep my weight distribution.
So it's suspended on a really small pivot in the middle.
Yeah.
That spins.
And it's metal.
It's metal. Oh.
But it's very light and it's very small. And I can see me using these for lots of things and really getting on people's nerves.
Let's see if we can get some for our shows, maybe. I don't know where we get them from, but...
Okay. And then if we go from there... Oh, my red liner tape stuck. See, I told you. Right, there we go. So we freed it. So perhaps don't use red liner tape, but otherwise...
Hey!
It's telling when we stand it up. And it is kind of...
That is cool. How much fun. Love it.
Have I gone upside down now?
Could
no,
we,
nearly.
Could we add that card to our giveaway?
You can.
Is that all right?
Yeah, of course you can.
So remember, if you want to win cards that our demonstrators make during the week, we give you a chance to win those each week just by going to our Facebook page. Look for HobbyMaker fan page on Facebook, and then you'll see a post and there's a word that you have to send. If you send that in, you'll then be in with a chance of winning all the cards. I know Nigel's got some from his shows earlier today, and we'll pop that one.
Yeah,
in our bundle
absolutely.
as well.
But aside from that, using just, 3 colours, you can equally...
I know we don't sell what you
than
put that on to spin it, but have they got a name? Do you know what they're called?
I don't. But if you look online for metal spinners, I'm sure you'll find them.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we'll get loads of
Like
messages.
I say, or message me.
Now, collector in Greater London, don't know your name, but hello. Hi, Kay and Dave. Loving this collection and Kay's fab demos. Love Sam Kay. Sorry,
thanks, Sam.
Brilliant. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you.
Another message from Hannah in West Sussex. Happy birthday, Dave. Happy Sunday, Kay. The Bournemouth 2 strike again. Absolutely. It's becoming
Thanks,
a habit,
Hannah.
isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Now, let's quickly show you the bundle in case you've just got in, switched on. There is your 3D embossing folder. Over half the stock of this brand new collection has gone, and this is live at 25 to 6. So obviously, this show gets watched a lot later on, people on demand and repeat overnight and so on. So live, we've got very few of these 3D embossing folders. They're brilliant though, and that on its own is available on the website. You're going to get the stamp set in there as well, which is all to do with your home, no place like home. Perfectly imperfect is probably my favourite saying in there, but loads of kind of typed sentiments in that. You're then going to get your characters to live in your village, the little cute dog and the little cute cat with the clouds, the sun and the moon as well, all very three-dimensional. Then the heart of it is the main houses that you've got there as well. And you've got the outside cutting edges, the inside detailed dies, and of course all the windows and the doors as well. And that is actually more than your first split pay if you buy it on its own. It's $26.99, whereas split pay is $25.99 on split pay. And then the last one is your brilliant flowers. Absolutely fantasy flowers. This is $26.99 again on its own, but of course the 3 split pays are where you get the best discount and you get, of course, interest-free over 3 payments. JI3579 is the bundle. You get all of that in the bundle for £77.99. And the 2 kilogram mixed cardstock, if you're wanting to have coloured card to give your flowers colour and your houses colour, remember, you are going to get with that 10 sheets of the Sicily cardstock from Spellbinders as well as a free gift. But if you want the extra 2 kilos, which is going to give you loads and loads and loads of different colours and different GSMs, different textures, it's 2 kilos for only £8.99, and that will be delivered as part of your 1p&p per day. So if you bought the collection and you're coming back now to get the coloured cardstock, there'll be no extra charge to get 2 kilos of cardstock delivered to your door. That's pretty good. And that is $8.99 for 2 kilos. Can't tell you how many sheets are in there. It's all done by weight.
I don't know where you get 2 kilos of cardstock from for that amount of money.
I know. I know. It's amazing. Okay, a few more items before we do demo 3. We've got some grey board on the show, which I've got here. Now, obviously, if you're wanting to do artwork, home decor, and you want to put the houses on grey board, hang them up, put them in frames, you can do that. But I think most people buy grey board to make their books and their journals and their...
Yeah, and I think as well, thinking about like Christmas is going to be coming up soon within the crafting world, think of your Christmas makes as well for home decor and things, you know, lanterns and, you know, decorations even. If you've got any of the Sizzix Bigs dies, you know, that would be great to go through that.
You've got 10 sheets, A4, 2,000 microns, so really strong grey board for just £7.99, LK3593 if you want that. We've also got finger lift tape, which I haven't got here, but it is available in the show.
I might have a...
The finger lift tape is coming up. Okay, so you've got basically 4 reels of each. So you've got 6.5 mil, and you've got 12 by 18 mil. There we go. So you get basically 4 reels of each, so 8 reels in total. That's not going to be £17.52. You're looking at £13.49.
Again, yeah.
Yeah, so you get 8 reels of finger lift tape for £13.49, QM3560. So those are the different sizes. You get 4 reels of each. Right, demo 3K.
Okay, so a really simple card now with a little bit of partial embossing. I'm just going to grab a little bit of low-tack tape. I'm not sure if we've got best ever tape on the show, Dave, but this is Spellbinders, what they call best ever tape. So it's a really low tack tape, and I think it comes in if you've ever bought a Better Press.
Right.
It will come with that.
Okay.
So if I just want to emboss part of my card front, this is how I would normally do it. So figure out how far across your card base you want to have your embossing. So I'm thinking about halfway, perhaps.
Okay. The thing is, if you're looking for the tape, remember Spellbinders have got a brand page on our website 24/7. So if it's available, it will be on there. So just go to hobbymaker.com and then look for the brand pages and you'll see it.
Please forgive me if this isn't straight, because I'm trying not to get it in the overhead, but I'm going to try and line it up with that swirl at the top and then go in very cack-handedly. She says.
You need 2 pairs of hands
I
there.
do, yeah, because I don't want this to drop. I'm sure there's an easier way, but... Okay.
Do you have to think for a long time about your demos, or does it suddenly come to you?
There's some things, to be honest, I get an idea in my mind, I put it on my phone, and then I start doing it, and then I think of something else. Right. So what shouldn't take me that long can end up being quite a lengthy process. Anyway, so that's there. It's held down as normal inside your embossing folder, but you're just not putting the card all the way in, okay? And then run it through your machine. Now, obviously, there's nothing at that end, so nothing's going to happen.
No. And this is the Spellbinders Platinum machine, but any machine
yes,
A5 and above will work.
Yeah, yeah. Now, some people, when I take this out, some people don't like that line you get when you do a partial emboss. I like it. I think it gives you...
I like that.
I think it just gives you that... you probably can't see it, but it just gives you... That's such a tight embossing folder that has torn my card at the back, but you could take some of your sticky off before you put it through. And if that happened, yeah,
that sort of thing.
If that was one I was going to give to somebody, I'd either start again or I'd pop a sheet of card over the back or an insert. Okay, so that's your partial embossing. And then, this is a very, very simple demo, so I might have to pop another one in. I'd already done one. So I've taken just 3 of the flowers. Now, if you can see on this one, I've doubled up with these, so you do that as well. Use a different colour. You can, you know, put more petals behind there, and then
it's like a drop shadow effect.
It also yes, but it also gives you the opportunity to lift some of them up to give it a bit more dimension as well.
Nice.
And I love these ones. These ones are really cute. How they've got that bit at the top, and once again with all this embossing in it just adds that bit
This
extra.
is the look you get when you use colour cardstock to add your colour. So not only is it easier, I think it's also kind of crisper.
Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, if you were to just do them in white, you'd still have that there, and you could still do your it with your alcohol inks, but you could shade them as well. I mean, you can do that with your distress inks as well, or any inks you've got.
8 o'clock tonight for the best ever deal we've ever had on the Prism alcohol markers from Hunkydory. Unbelievable opportunity tonight, 8 o'clock.
Can I just say, I've got those, and they are
you got those
brilliant.
pens?
I've got them.
Right.
Yeah, the big one. Yeah, they are very, very good.
I mean, the deal is on the website now. You can shop ahead if you want to. If you're not going to be able to tune in at 8, you can get the deal before we actually launch it.
So I'm coming in with this one. So you've got some little sort of embossed parts on that as well. I don't think we've got these tools on the show, but I do highly recommend them. They're really, really good.
I'll be lost without my pickup tool.
Oh, it's brilliant. And this one as well. So you get these 3, and that comes with 2 spare wax nibs as well.
Again, they could be on the brand page, Spellbinders brand page, if they're available.
Yep.
If they're not there, it means they haven't got stock. So.
I think they will have. I'm almost certain they have. Okay. And these are just almost like dewdrops. I mean, if you wanted to, you wouldn't even have to put the coloured paper on these ones. If you've got nice big gems.
I'll tell you what, Ellie's having a look now to see if we've actually got them available. If we have, we'll put them on the screen for you. So it's a pickup tool and a pokey tool, is it?
Yeah, so you've got what they call a pusher.
Okay.
Which I've been using for glue. You can see it stuck to the end, but it just comes off. So that's sort of kind of nudge your gems in. Then you get a pokey tool, and you get your pickup tool
We've
as well.
We've had a look, we can't see them, so they're probably not available yet, but see if we can get them in the future.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
If you see them, they are good.
Grab them.
Yeah. Okay, and that just gives that a little bit of extra, doesn't it?
Yep.
I'm sure I've got...
Oh, we found them.
Yeah, I thought they were.
They're not under tools, evidently. If you view all of what's available from Spellbinders on our brand page, on their brand page on our website, sorry, that's a bundle of the tools that Kay's using in this demo, and also I think you get tweezers in there as well. Yeah.
Yes, you get some detailed tweezers.
And some spare wax nibs too, all for $24.99. So that is there if you want it, and available.
They are really good, and they're going to last you forever.
Yeah.
So I'm just layering those up to sort of try and get it into a kind of a bouquet. I'm going to tuck that one behind. And I'm not too worried about how that looks there because we're going to pop the sentiment over to make it look like the bouquet. I'm just going to have a bit of glue on here because the rest of it's got double-sided adhesive on it. Which I'm going to have to stop doing because I keep adding it to all my card and then realising it won't work on everything. Okay, and then open that out, make it easier. Then I'm just going to pop that on there.
That is gorgeous.
But for anybody who likes a clean and simple card,
yeah, there's a lot to be said
and
for
very
that.
quick.
It's plain white cardstock, beautifully embossed, and the colour is courtesy of the Fantasy Flowers.
Yeah, and that's just your simple, quick card. And if you've got them flowers ready, you're good to go, aren't you?
But that
Have
is
your
so
sentiments
stylish, and
out.
that could be for any occasion, absolutely any occasion. But they're bright, they're cheerful, and they're part of this bundle from Spellbinders that launched today, and it's only $77.99. Can we just show the other makes that you've done in the show?
Yes, of course.
So we have the spinner.
Oh, yes.
Which is that one
spinner.
there. There we go. Love that.
And the box frame.
There you go. So all those 3 demos done in one show because you've gone for the main collection today that's launching from Spellbinders. Right now, the Whimsical Village. What's your Whimsical Village going to be? Who will be living there? Over half the stock is gone. And you are going to get, remember, 10 sheets of the Sicily cardstock from Spellbinders as a free gift. Sicily is that colour down there. So it's not a brown, it's more of a kind of a terracotta, burgundy terracotta colour, which would be perfect maybe for the colour of your houses. You are going to get the sentiment stamps. You're going to get the embossing folder. You're going to get the character dies with the dog and cat and the sun, the moon and the clouds. You're going to get your houses, which you can cut multiples of and make a whole village or a whole street if you want to. Remember, although it's leaning one way, you can flip it around and have it leaning the other way, so you can make them look very different. And then you've got your beautiful fantasy flowers there as well, which are made up of individual elements, so you can make the flowers into whatever shape you like and give them as many buds as you like, so they can all be very, very different. Now, if you want these on their own, bear in mind the split payment is $25.99 times 3. This is $26.99 just for this on its own. Okay, there's no more payments after that, but for less than what you're spending on your first split payment, you could go for the whole collection. So that's $26.99 if you want your fantasy flowers. If you like your whimsical houses, there they are. Again, they are incredibly cute and quite whimsical and funny and quirky. But if you do them in like dark, sinister colours, they could be Halloween houses.
Yeah.
But equally, they could be just kind of really
You could
fun,
make them
happy
Christmassy
houses.
as well, couldn't you?
Yeah. Christmas Village. Put some snow on the roofs, that sort of thing. Won't be long before Christmas is here. Then you've got your 3D embossing folder. That's available as a separate item as well, but it will be in the bundle. You won't get the free cardstock, obviously, if you buy the individuals. You only get that if you buy the big bundle, which lots of you are doing. $15.99 for that one. And then your stamps, which are like the old-fashioned typewriter font, so very user-friendly and very appropriate. All to do with houses, perfectly imperfect, a happy hello, wishing you brighter days. And then that one is your characters and your clouds and your sun and your moon. The whole lot, well, that set is $9.99, but the whole lot is available as an individual purchase for just $77.99. We've got about 10 remaining of the bundle. This is a one-off show. It's not going to be repeated later unless, of course, you're watching it on demand. You're saving over 20% off this as well.
Good. You know what I've been doing? I've just had a thought as well, and something I've done in the past. with the flowers, with fabric.
Oh yeah?
I really would. I think they would look lovely on just a plain cushion cover and then in little poses.
Because you can, with the thin metal dies, you can cut through cotton, can't you? Single layers of cotton.
Spellbinders dies cut through fabric, as I've done in my last time I was here.
And felt.
Felt.
So yeah, you can use them for that.
Use them in your soft crafts.
So think about where you want to put your flowers, not just on your card making, but for home decor, also for outfits, bags, t-shirts, cushions, anything like that. They look good because the actual flowers themselves are really quite a big size, so they could.
They're a nice size for, say, a cushion cover or, you know, a little wall hanging that's fabric. But the houses would be as well.
Yeah.
The houses would work.
You could put them on pencil cases, things like makeup cases, if you wanted to as well, not just cardstock. So you heard it from Kay. Spellbinders dies will cut through fabric as well. Not multiple layers, but they will cut through like a single layer of cotton or something like that. Give them a go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yep.
So that's the big bundle for £77.99. You're saving £22 off what the price should be, and it's on split pays. Now, I know we've got with Ellie in the control room next door. It's Ellie, Bruce, myself, Jack on camera too, Lauren's our floor manager tonight, that's your crew, and it's my birthday show at 8 o'clock tonight, so everyone's in a high-spirited mood. I can set the prices for you. I can give you the deals. That's normally Scott and Andy and Kat's jobs to do that, and Julie, but they've given me permission to lower the prices today. Yeah, the power.
Yes.
Let's have a little look at some of the cards then that some of the design team have made. Have a look at these. Really cute. Incorporate them with other dies you've got in your collection as well.
Yeah, and I think there, with the one with the pink, that she's just done, she's taken sections out of that embossing folder to create that, which is, I mean, brilliant. And how she's put the flowers on each swirl is genius.
It's really effective.
Brilliant, yeah.
And a totally different way of using that embossing folder.
Yeah.
Again, more, the pink houses there.
Yeah. This is from Natasha. Yeah, these are from Natasha, who lives in the Netherlands. Yeah, and she loves her pink, and you know how colourful her makes are. They all really, really loved this one and the previous show. They've done some amazing samples. They really have.
I mean, I'm sure whenever you look at a collection and think about buying a collection, you think, okay, how many times am I going to use it? What can I use it for?
Yeah.
How many different ways are there that I can use those heads of the flowers? Because they're all separate dies, you can reinvent the look.
Yeah, you can. So there's no reason why you can't have a play around with them and create your own flower, really. Just play. Just play around with them.
And could you, I suppose you could actually put little lights behind the windows?
Yes, so some of the flowers as well. So the round ones, if I just find some out of this box.
Only got 7 of the collection left now.
So you have, let's move them. So like this flower here, that is essentially a hole in the middle there.
Right.
So if you had those holes where on your card, say in a box frame, for instance, you could have the light shining through the back there. That would be a great idea.
It would be, yeah.
Like, that's how it is on the packaging.
5 of the collections left. It's heading for a sellout.
But I haven't used that triangular die, and it should have another piece in the middle. So move things around, do them your own way, and you'll get different effects. Equally, just thinking about it, they could be trees. So you could have that on a straight stem, and you could have, I don't know, chop the leaves off, then you could have in green, and you could make trees for behind your houses and create other... what else have we got?
Trees with round branches, why not?
Or even that could be a fantasy tree.
Yeah.
Chop your leaf off.
There's no end to how you can use them.
No.
I think that's the key to a really good designer, is not just making something that does one thing.
And we all know, don't we?
Different things.
Yeah, so we like to think that, all right, we might see the demonstrations, we see the packaging, everything else. Yes, we can make that, but try to look, what else can I do with it? That's how my brain works when I'm crafting. What can I put it on? How can I make this be different?
And that's what you're so good at. Brilliant. Well, we'll put this card into the bundle that could well be won by you by the end of the week. One last little flick through the main collection. Let's just show you. Here we are. Pick and flick. So there's your whimsical houses. They are so cute. but they're quite big. They're a good size. So there they are, leaning to the left or to the right. You flip them over, they'll go one direction, flip them back, they'll go the other direction. And remember, you're going to get 10 free sheets of the Sicily cardstock included. You don't have to put it in your basket. It automatically will be in your parcel when it arrives. Then you're going to get your sun, 2 layers or 3 layers of the sun, because you've got the circular centre, and then you've got the two kind of Aztec designs there. More people want this collection now that we actually have stock, so it's down to who checks out first. Hurry up, Kim, Carol, Ida, Diana, Jackie, Sandra and Crafter in the West Midlands. If you want these flowers, they're still available individually, but they will be in the bundle, and then you get your stamp set as well. All of that for £77.99, and on split pay, that's only £25.99 today. It's there as an option. You don't have to have split pay. If you don't need it, don't want it, just pay in full. JI3579. This will sell out, and when that happens, you can still buy the individuals on the website, but that's the only way you can get them, and they won't come with the free card stock either, okay? Kay, thank you. Great to see you again.
Thank you, and you.
Brilliant demos. I'll pop that into the giveaway. Safe journey home. I'll follow you 3 hours behind you.
Oh, I'll be tucked up by
You'll be home. Definitely. Okay, still to come, then we've got Debbi Moore, we've got Hunkydory, of course, for the Hunkydory Fest, and it's my birthday deal show at 8 o'clock tonight, including Anna Griffin. All on pre-order. Check it out, put it in your basket, and I'll do the deals for you at 8 o'clock tonight. See you in a couple of minutes.
Hunkydory Fest starts this Sunday, the 7th of June at HobbyMaker. Join us throughout the week for 11 shows for brand new launches and some unmissable festival deals. There may even be a free gift with every order while stocks last. Join Anne-Marie at 2 p.m. on Sunday for Hunkydory Fest at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
You're invited to Hunkydory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Francoise Reed has been designing for woodwear for 30 years, and to celebrate, this Tuesday, while we launch her stunning bear collection, we're going to be giving customers a fantastic Norman the Gnome badge. You'll get 15% off your next order with creative expressions, but be quick because it's only while stocks last.
Welcome back. Sunday evening on HobbyMaker. Here we are. Debbie is back. Good to see you, my love. How are you?
Very well. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you very much.
We're both having birthdays.
Yes, you're in
This
June,
is
aren't
our after party. It was my birthday at the weekend.
Yeah, absolutely.
Presents galore.
The birthday's continuing for Debbie and for me as well. My birthday show's tonight at 8 o'clock. Don't forget to miss that. Or don't forget not to miss that. That's what I should say. Whatever you do, stick around for the next few hours. It's going to be a lovely Sunday evening here at HobbyMaker. Now, Debbie, you've got some amazing collections for us, and every single purchase you make, either on the website from Debbi Moore's brand page or indeed from the show, you're going to get a free gift.
Yes, definitely. So what we've done is, I wanted to spoil you because we are celebrating 17 years of Debbi Moore Designs. I really don't know where that time has gone.
I know.
So if anybody buys anything from the show or from the brand shop, you are going to get this gorgeous Magnolia Moments collection. This is what you're going to get, and it's so beautiful. It's a digital download.
It's a digital download. Now, the way that works is if you buy a physical kit that's posted to you, you'll get a little voucher inside with details of how to get your free kit. And if you're buying a digital version of anything in the show, it will be attached to it automatically. So that's the way the free gift works. Okay, that's with any purchase in the show. We've got collections, which we're going to get to in a minute. Before we do that, we've got very special brand new dies at crazy prices.
I know. I mean, these are literally hot off the press. They only have just come in this week, and we have got 3 different gorgeous dies, and you'll be able to use them across a lot of our collections and any in your crafty stash. This is one worth having because this is our gorgeous musical garland, but you can also cut into it the snippability and just stick those musical notes around the card.
Because the musical notes are at the end. So you can link them together if you want to, die cut them numerous times and link them together like a swag, and you've got dancing musical notes then, basically.
Yes, I think Lois has had fun with them. You can see we've had them on the garland, and then the other one we've cut into it. So it really is a handy one to have, and you know, we always need it. I'm going to be using it in the show today.
Who doesn't love music? £7.99. You'll use that again and again and again. I love it. UV6170, brand new today. Then you always need a little bit of bunting. When I see bunting, it makes me think kind of garden parties, tea parties, bake-off, all those things. £9.99, no, not £9.99, £7.99 today. You've got 3 types. So you've got the small triangle, the larger triangle, and then, of course, you've got the banner as well there. And again, they can link together.
There is, and something that you don't see on this one, this actually comes with a forever code.
Okay.
So what we've done is given you a little flyer that you have actually got some match-its that you download, and they've got some spots on, some have got different patterns, and you've got them in different colours because you always need bunting to add to your little card.
And that's not extra, that's included in the price of the die for £7.99. There we are, we're getting lots of you coming through for it right now. Marilyn, Georgina, Claire, putting it in their baskets, £7.99, £2 off, and it's brand new, but you have got, of course, a match it code on the back for you, which I'm not going to show you, but you'll see it when you get it home. VW6173. Then we've also got our envelopes and tags. Now, this is going to be such a useful die set.
It is, and this one, it doesn't tell you on the back, it's an extra flyer. But you get the sheets with sentiments.
Okay.
And so you essentially all the tags, you've got the envelopes in there, you've also got them as standalone, and I will be using them in the demonstration today. But I've given you a forever code, which means you can actually match them as well.
Perfect. Look at the price. You get so many dies in this for just £9.99, and you'll use these probably daily. The cutest little mini envelope that you can make with that one.
It is lovely. And obviously you're going to get 12 in there, and you'll tend to use them all the time. And when you actually download the matches that come with this, you'll have things like Just For You, Thinking of You, Happy Birthday already done for you.
Perfect. MG6140, we're busy already for all of our dies. We thought we'd get you those straight away before we get to the main collections. Now, what we were talking earlier on, Debbie, you realised in the 17 years that you've been doing this, you haven't actually done like a generic celebrate.
No, I didn't.
There's birthdays and anniversaries.
When we were planning our shows and new launches for obviously for celebrating 17 years, we were looking at all the collections we've done in that time, and we've done a lot of collections.
Yes, loads.
And then we're like, we haven't done a generic celebrations. And what I mean by generic, it's not fairies, it's not Art Deco, it's not a cutesy, a generic that you can go to, pick up a card every time. Whether you make cards to sell for charity for yourself or just want to create cards for family and friends, this is the kit you need to put in your craft stash because I've designed it for this pink, of course, and blue.
Pink
But not only that,
boy. Yeah.
but only that, you have got toppers galore, you've got backing papers and a forever code.
So you've got things that you see there that are generic to celebrations, whatever it might be, whether it's a birthday, passing an exam, passing a driving test, anything like that. So you've got your cupcakes there for celebration, you've got your balloons. A balloon always says celebrate, doesn't it?
Yes.
You've got your presents. There are 56 sheets in total between the blue and the pink, okay? And the forever code comes with that. So basically, once you've bought this, you get the physical kit delivered to your door, all pre-printed by Debbie and the team, and then you get the forever code, which means you can print off the sheets that you're using so you never run out of them again.
I know, it's amazing. And this is what we launched it specifically for celebrations, generic, anybody. And you can fussy cut it, you can cut into it, And what I've done with this is it's made up of 4 kits.
Right.
Backing papers and toppers in 2 different colourways.
And you also get, in addition to all of that generosity with the forever code, that free gift will also be attached to your purchase. It will be in the bundle. And $39.98, as you can probably tell, is not your price because there is a clock on the screen. We're going to take over 30% off on this launch day. Lines are getting busy already. SL6126, $26.99, and then you choose going forward what you print that artwork onto going forward. We've got the plain paper and the plain cardstock that Debbie uses for her collections in the show, on the website, on the brand page, and you can keep that quality going through and through and through. But it's a kit that you'll never run out of now.
It is. I mean, there's loads of cards behind you. I have to say thank you to the design team. We have been so busy bringing out all these creations, but it's to show you that you can create large cards, you can make quick cards, you can do tags, you can do 3D cards, you can make boxes with them, everything's there. And we're going to go a closer look through them all to show you how easy it is. Something like that. This is generic. It can be for anything.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, and like the blue.
May your dreams come true. That's a beautiful shaker card. So that could be a birthday, that could be a wedding cake in the background, balloons, wrapped up presents, party hats as well. It's all about celebrating. Doesn't matter what the occasion is, this kit is always going to be your go-to. You can't go wrong. Blue may be masculine, pink may be feminine. You've got both camps covered there. Yes. $26.99, and we are busy for this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised because, look, you're going to get it pre-printed. We're going to have a pick and flick. We're going to go through it a little bit more detail so you can see. Now, the way I've designed it is so you can actually get 2 of each. You can decoupage, you can snip into it as well, and you can create different layers. So I'm just going to show you all of them.
And that's card, not paper.
This is my 250 GSM silk card. It's beautiful quality. If you've actually bought Debbi Moore Designs products before, it's the same material. But you can see, just for you, it could be you passed your driving test, it could be a job, it could be anything, sending somebody on, make a wish. It is my first ever generic collection because look at that. There's no theme on it. It's obviously all about celebrations. You can make it your own. You can make it anniversary. Cheers to you. Look, how cool is that?
And also, if you make to sell, people are more likely to buy a generic congratulations card rather than a specific anniversary or specific birthday or whatever.
I mean, I'm going to go a bit quickly because there is so much on here. Okay, these are the toppers, everybody. This is what you're getting. You are getting all these toppers. And this is a quarter. A quarter of a kit.
I know what you mean.
It's been a very long week, everybody. So as you can see, we have got more images coming through.
Beautiful artwork.
Oh, honestly, we've had so much fun. So many of this has come through. And don't forget, you've got backing papers.
Now, we have hundreds of these available, but already well over 10% of that entire stock has gone, and it will never run out because you just go to your PC and print off the artwork with the forever code as and when you use it. You can run it down and then just print off the sheets one by one to save on storage if you want to, or you can just replace the ones that you use by printing off what you use each time. It's up to you. There'll never be a charge again. I always say that Debbie is one of the most generous crafting suppliers I know because she gives you a forever code with everything that she shows you, and also gives you matchets when you buy a die and all that sort of thing. So there's awful lot of freebies going on.
I know, there is just so much on here.
Now, if you just want the blue that we've just shown you, that's $14.99 on its own. If you're not a pink fan, then SO6169 for the blue. If you want the pink on its own, that's another item number, but the best value is to buy them together. And of course, you get the forever code, $14.99 for the pink. Lovely. It's not a bright pink either, it's a really classy pink.
It's like what I call it a vintage pink.
Yeah.
So it's not very bright, but you have bright. I mean, look at that. How fun is that? You have got it all across. I've got you covered. With the pink and the blue, you'll know somebody who, you want to send a celebration. This is a celebration forever because it's especially to you. It hasn't got anything on. You can make it up. It could be somebody who makes cake and you want to send them a cake. All the actual wording is very generic. Of course, there is some happy birthday and there is with love. Let's celebrate. But as you go through, we have got vintage styles. You've got that lovely cream effect with the lace in there. You've got the bunting that you can bring through. Now, I'm going to go very quickly because I'm still giving you more toppers. Okay, and then we have got the backing papers. I love the backing papers. Look at this. So you have got this, look as I go through it, you have got so much on here. There
Beautiful.
You go.
Okay, well, $26.99 is for both the blue and the pink together. Now, if you are a digital fan and you're thinking, I don't really want the physical in the post, I would rather just get the artwork and print it off right now. This is what we call an instant purchase. There's no shipping, there's no P&P, because it's basically a download that will appear on your HobbyMaker account straight away, okay? So it's a purchase instantly for $19.99. That will get you all that artwork on your HobbyMaker account that you can print off right now and craft along real time with Debbie here in the studio live at nearly 6:15. So if you want the digital option, more and more of you are opting to go digital because lots of us are used to downloading films and music now. It's much more the norm. RA6142, your item number, that gives you the artwork straight away. There's no P&P because it's not in the post. It will be on your HobbyMaker account instantly for $19.99 to get all that artwork. Okay, the physical, where you get the actual kit. How many sheets was it again? 56 sheets in total, mixture of paper and cardstock, remember, and you get the forever code as well, so you get the physical delivered to your door. You touchy-feely, you can grab it, you can cut it, you can obviously make your cards with it, and then as you use it up, you can print off replacement sheets free of charge with the free gift. Remember, the free gift will be attached to your digital download if you go for that option. It will be sent as a little coupon inside your package if you go for the physical printed kit, okay? That's SL2126 if you want the actual physical kit. Okay, time to demo, and Debbie's here to show you what you can do with it. It's so nice to have a celebration collection that isn't specific to a certain event, whether it's a birthday or an anniversary or a wedding or whatever it might be. It's just generic celebration which everyone can use.
Well, this time I'm doing birthday, okay?
All right.
But you don't have to. You can make it wherever you want. But I thought yes, you've got loads of beautiful samples, but I thought we'll do a slider card that is vertical.
Okay.
Which is different. So this is just one of those gorgeous papers. And as you can see, I have just cut off a third, I should say, and fold that back. Now, I've got all the elements ready. You've got backing papers to go with it. Don't forget you've got that forever code so you can mix and match. But what we're going to do is we are going to do a slider card.
I mean, let's face it, we always have a favourite image or a favourite sheet in a collection. If you've got a favourite sheet, nothing's stopping you now printing off 100 times.
No, definitely. So you can actually even print them off smaller, and you can actually print them off as many times as you like. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start at 14 and stop at 2. And then lift it up and then move it back a little bit because you need to do a letterbox technique. So make sure you've got it. So I need just a couple of mil and then start at 14 and go to 2, like so. And then this creates your letterbox for your slider card, everybody. Because what I'm going to do is I am going to have my balloons going up
I like it.
and down.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
so
what
I'm
I
going to
do.
have my balloons and up and down. Now, to actually make a slider mechanism, everybody, what you need to do is have something called, when I was a kid, they called them jumping frogs.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it looks like an omega sign. So let me show you. You need that, okay, but then you need like a ribbon strip as well. And then we need something called a hinge. So I literally do 3 times, if I show you how easy it is to do. So the omega sign, or the jumping frog, is this.
Oh, I remember this now.
Do you remember this?
Yeah, I do. Doesn't matter what width they are, does it, really?
Not really. It has to be, because it's got to fit on your... So this one's quite thick because this is quite a big one.
Right.
Okay, you can make it out of acetate. You do need to use a bone folder or a creaser to make sure it's nice and sharp. And then you trim it to the edge, like so. And what this is going, it's going to go in here.
Ah, I see. Right, get you.
Okay? Now, at the moment, nothing's happening. So what you now need to do is rotate it, because you can back it with something else. Now, we are doing a vertical. So that extra, this is going to become my ribbon strip. And what you need to do is just trim down this a little bit. Doesn't have to be exact. So I'm just trimming that down like so. And then you can use glue, or you can use double-sided tape. I'm just going to put some glue on that. Okay, so I literally put tape on either side, or glue. Line this up. Now, at the moment, everybody, this is moving. Can you see?
Yeah.
So that other piece that I cut out, you are going to create a hinge.
Okay.
So you put a bit of glue here and a bit of glue there. And then what you do, put that like so.
We're busy for the physical kit at the moment, very busy.
Right. So this is going to go, look at this. So this now, you need to trim this down.
Yeah.
I mean, you could decorate it with a different coloured paper. I've got some cake that's going to go on there, so I just want to trim that down a little bit. Like so. So there's my little cake.
Fits on there a treat.
Yeah. That's going to go on that. Then this is my balloons. So I'm just going to have that, move that up a little bit. And then you put your balloons. You can use foam pads, whatever you want. That is how easy it is to do.
That is cool, isn't it?
Now I haven't finished the card. Now let's get everything ready. So what I'm doing is, this is my topper.
It's lovely to have a card that's got movement on it.
Oh, I love movement. So what I'm going to do is bring in some of this colour. So I love this Harlequin, so I'm just going to tear a little bit in out, just to bring in some gold. So that's just going to go like so. I do like tearing technique. And then let's just put some glue on, like so. Press it down. And then what we got is, I want the happy birthday is just going to sit there.
Yeah.
So when it lifts up, make sure it's cleared. You need to make sure it's clear. So I am going to just put some glue. I'm not going to use foam pads for this bit, everybody, because I need it to be clear.
Yeah, you don't want to get in the way of the mechanism.
No. So this is going to go there. So this is going up. Then, because the clay can go completely flat into an envelope, this is going to go on here. Okay. And then you only put the adhesive on that side. Okay. So you're just putting the adhesive on that side. Line it up like so.
And just think, if you love this card and you want to make this card 50 times over, 100 times over, with the Forever Code, you can do that. You're not going to run out of balloons anytime soon, because
No.
the Forever Code hasn't got a time limit on it.
So You've seen how easy that was to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so then the next thing that I'm doing is I've got bunting and all kinds of things. But remember that lovely
musical note?
Musical notes, I have to have that on there. So that's just going to go from there to there. And you can have it wherever you want, okay? I'm just going to have it, I don't know. I'm going to have it that way, actually. And I'm just going to have that just on there, and I'll show you why in a second.
It's only $7.99, and it's the first time I've seen a musical note garland. I love it.
Yeah, so then this is going to go up there. It's very fine, and it's designed that way. Now, on one of the tags and envelopes, it creates, so you die cut it out and you can bend it.
It's the cutest envelope ever.
Okay, so you can actually bend it like so, and it creates the envelope. Here's one I have done with those little ones. So I'm creating it just for you. So I am
tag and envelope set. Remember, it's only $9.99 if you want that today, brand new today.
Actually going to put that just on there.
And you've got 12 dies in that collection for under £10.
I mean, it's such a lovely collection. Now, what I've got is some other bunting. So I'm actually going to have that bunting on the other side. So it's just using the new dies. So just have, because you can die cut it in whatever you want. Don't forget it comes with a forever code. So that is below, so it still goes up.
That's one party.
Okay, and then also I've got Make a Wish. And I want actually, this is too big, so this is what I wanted to show you, how you can actually fussy cut into it. So if you decide, I don't want that, you can just do this, like so.
And let's face it, that doesn't have to be a birthday. That could be a civil partnership, wedding.
Yes,
anything.
I mean, I've put a happy birthday on here.
Oh, yeah.
But you can change it to whatever you want to. So I've just showed you how to fussy cut it. I've lost it. There it is. And then this is going to go on here. Okay, and then I'm just going to have Make a Wish here. And then put a little rose on there. And we're done.
There's a lot on that card. A lot going on. And movement too. So it's easy to make your own slider cards. I've seen slider cards that go left to right, but this one's going north to south. And we've got 2 more new launches to come. This is just the first one.
All right, so let's get this finished. I know, I had to use pink. I should have used blue.
It's your favourite colour, isn't it?
Well, actually, I love blue at the moment.
Oh, really?
Designing with the chateau, lots of things in France are blue.
Okay. So has pink been superseded now then?
Not really,
Not really.
but...
I was going to say, I could never imagine that happening.
Yeah. So what I've got in here, also on the show, we have got a foliage die. So I am literally cut the foliage in half. It's the one underneath just there. You've got different sizes, but you can trim them down to make them smaller. And I'm just adding a little bit of greenery behind that, just to give an embellishment feel. But how cool is that?
Well, I'll show you the foliage dies in a second, when Debbie's done the demo. And they come with matchets as well.
And it's limited stock. There's not many left of that.
Okay. This is the foliage.
This wasn't on earlier. This is one I've just put on the show. It's been on before. All right, there you go. Look at that.
I love it. Absolutely packed with action, colour and celebration. It's just brilliant. And part of this collection for £26.99. SL6126, it will come, remember, with a forever code, so you'll never have to buy the collection again. When you print a sheet, or when you use a sheet, you can print a sheet out to replace it, or you can use the whole collection and print off another sheet as you need it, time after time after time. So whatever you do, have a little look again. Everything there, if you go for this item, will be physically delivered to your door. It will be arriving. It's covered by the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. If you want the digital version, that's an instant purchase. That is $19.99. No physical item will come through your door. It's basically going to be on your HobbyMaker account as a digital collection, which you can print off right now, right this evening, and get crafting with straight away if you want to. The digital is coming up on the side at $19.99. It's coming up for you, and that is an instant purchase. No P&P because it's not being posted. It's literally going to appear magically as a digital download on your HobbyMaker account. Now, cheers for every celebration, another brand new launch.
Love these.
These are more shaped cards, though, aren't they?
These are shaped cards. Love, love, love them. Okay, this is going back to celebrations. Obviously, we've done the blue and we've done the actual gorgeous pink. What we've got here
Look at that tequila. Wow.
I know. So you have got 12 different ones, okay? So that's showing you that you can actually create pop-up cards as well with them. You don't have to do the shape ones that it showed you. And also you can create boxes.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so you can create your own boxes, okay?
Okay, now we've got another clock on the screen. Now, at the moment, it's $12.99. That's a great price. Absolutely a great price. How many sheets do we get in?
You get 12.
12 sheets.
Different ones, okay?
With a forever
And of
code.
course, I've just got them. They're all over here, everywhere. That's what you get in, everybody.
And you get that forever code, so when you use up your vodka or your gin or your cognac or your tequila, you can print off another sheet so it never disappears. It's $12.99 with the forever code. It's not $12.99.
No.
It's $9.99.
Everybody wants this. Everybody needs it, okay? Because what we've done on here is, it's another generic one. Obviously, it's alcohol. So it's not as generic, it's alcohol. But you know, when you make and sell, these are so much fun, okay? Because you've got champagne, you have got different ones. We're going to have a look at the pick and flick, but this one you will use. And don't forget, you can print off smaller because it comes with a forever code, which means you can make little tiny little gift cards. I mean, I made this in a demo. And I just love that. I want that. Somebody needs to make that for me. How cool is that, okay? And
Is that a strawberry daiquiri?
Yes, it is actually. When I was designing this, okay, I wanted to have his and her drinks. So this is gin for me. And I was thinking, okay, but you could, you know, not all guys like strawberry daiquiri. Some people do. So then you've got London's dry gin. Okay, and this has been made as a box, okay?
I love the brandy one. Look at the colour of the brandy one.
Oh,
Rich.
I know.
Really lovely. Red wine, tequila. You've got Scotch whiskey as well.
Yeah, we've got wine, different ones. So what else have we got? And it's showing you that you can actually do pockets, okay, with these. So you've got cognac. If you look that way, you have got rum, beer. Father's Day is around the corner. This is available as a digital, everybody, as well. You can be creating these straight away. How cool is that?
Okay. Well, the physical kit will come with the forever code, just like the first kit we showed you, the pink and blue one. So you'll get the physical kit delivered, all part of the 1p&p per day of $4.95 with us at HobbyMaker. Then the forever code will be inside, and your gift, of course, will be attached in the packet as well. A download code for your free gift will be there as well. If you want the download version of it, and that's all you want, $6.99, no delivery charge, because it's a download. That will remain on your HobbyMaker account forever. £6.99 instant purchase to get all this artwork, and you can make and sell.
You can make and sell, and trust me, you will sell because they're unique. I've not seen anybody else do these, okay? So look, so what I've done, okay, is we're going to have a look at the kit itself. So you are getting 12 different ones. They're designed for create a shaped card. And what I mean by that is the idea is you you fussy cut round the outside and fold. There's a score line just along there and fold in half. Create your lovely card. And obviously on here, you can make it a thank you, a congratulations, a birthday, whatever you want. They've got the options on here. It is $9.99, everybody.
And none of them are hard shapes to cut out either.
No, I've done it so they're easy. I've even done decoupage elements where you want. And this one, we've done it. I like your label for champagne. Good friends are hard to find, harder to leave, and impossible to forget. And then there's a plain one there, so you can actually put thinking of you in the label.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've designed it that way so you can have it done it. My team and I have worked really hard to give you choice. Look at that one. You have a gift for making others feel loved. That can be replaced on the wine. Okay, Gordon has helped make this collection, and what we wanted to do is give you choice. On the cognac, you can see that there's different ones. There's a plain tag, so you can write it on. You'll find that you can actually put them on the bottles.
Oh, wow.
Whatever you want to do. So it looks like a real bottle. Okay, I know it's a miniature one, but the idea is you create, look at this one, craft beer. Friendship isn't one big thing, it's a million little things. You can put that on top of there. We are just going through different ones, tequila, different ones, to a special friend, party time,
And
rum.
if you offer making cards to friends and colleagues, you know, everyone's got, I'm sure, a favourite tipple, unless they're, you know, alcohol-free. But, you know, now you can offer that as an option. Is the person a brandy fan, vodka fan, gin fan?
You know, people said to me, you know, but the team goes, Debbie, you've got more than one gin. I was like, I needed to put this in. Okay, so there is more than one gin because you know, I was thinking, okay, my husband, I wouldn't send him that, but I would send him this, okay?
Right.
So let's recap. You are going to get 12 different types. They are ridiculously easy to do because all you do is cut round the outside, okay, score down, okay, and this, I mean, the whiskey one, I love it, okay?
30% of a massive stock has gone. That doesn't include everyone that's got it in baskets. But remember, if you want the physical delivered kit, it's $9.99 plus your P&P unless you've already paid it today. You'll also get information about how to get your free gift. There'll be a little coupon inside your packet when it arrives. If you're getting the download version of this, that's the artwork that you can print off right now at home. It's $6.99. There's no P&P charge, and your free gift will be attached as the download comes through to you, okay?
Okay,
right.
So we're going to do a tequila one. Nice and bright one.
Nice, bright and cheerful.
Yeah.
Mexican.
So, you know, when I was working, I love shape cards. And so when I was designing kits for celebrating 17 years, I was like, what would you know, for somebody who isn't a crafter, what would you know, they want a card, you want to send them a card, what would you? A bottle of gin. Do you know what I mean? Why not?
This could be a card that accompanies a bottle of the real thing.
Yes.
You know, if you're buying someone a bottle of gin for their birthday or whatever, why not have the gin card to go with it? Perfect.
Definitely. So, as you can see, cut round the outside. Look how easy that is, okay? And there's a broken line all the way down. So what that means, you can use your scoreboard. I use my channel on my paper trimmer. You need to have an embossing tool.
And this, remember, is not thin paper. This is really good heavy-duty GSM card. Is it 250 again?
It's 250 GSM, and it's on my silk card. And, of course, it's a forever code as well.
Yeah.
So then what I'm doing is lining that up with the channel on my paper trimmer, like so. And just simply use your bowl tool. Okay, and that gives that lovely emboss effect inside, and fold it over. There's your shape card, everybody.
Love it.
And it fits in a A5 envelope.
Brilliant.
So I've designed it that way. Obviously, if you go crazy coming out here, make sure. So if you look at an A5 size, that will fit. There's my A5 line.
Yeah.
This one that I went a little bit crazy with, okay, I needed to be careful. It might be a little bit tight, and I needed to bring in that. So just bear that in mind, okay?
Yep.
But I wanted it so it was easy for everybody to use.
I mean, look at the scoreboard. We are so busy. Many of you are going for more than one. Eileen in West Midlands is going for 2. So is Janice in Essex as well. Do remember, though, you are going to get a forever code. So if you buy it once, you don't need to buy it again. It may be that you're buying it for yourself and buying another one for a friend. That's absolutely fine. But the forever code means that you can print off. If you've got someone who, or if you're being inundated asking for gin cards, for example, you can print off 20 or 30 of them because that's your most popular card, maybe. Or maybe it's the Scotch whisky one that everyone loves.
Cocktail party. That'd be cool.
That could be invitations to cocktail parties.
Yeah. Now, Lois did a pop-up. I might do it. Oh, look. Okay, so this is it here, so you can see. But when you open it up...
Oh, I love it.
A little
pop-up line.
So I'll show you how to do that, okay? Because it's obviously not in the kit, but it's an easy mechanism to add to your little bottles. So today's show is all about celebration. So this has got some foam pads on, so I'm just putting this on here, and I just need my glasses. I've noticed since I turned, my birthday was at the weekend, I need to wear glasses for close
What
work.
was your birthday?
It was Saturday.
What was that, the 5th?
No, the 30th.
30th.
Last Saturday.
All right.
Yes. So then what I'm going to do is, now, remember this, everybody, goes like this. So the idea, if you wanted to have this come out like that, you can. But remember that it sticks out. So what I'm doing is I am putting this on here.
I mean, that is the brightest bottle of tequila I think I've ever seen.
Well, it's a bit of fun.
Yeah.
Then you can actually have... So what I've got is one of the tags. So this is the tag that I've got, and I'm going to have to celebrate. Let's have this here. There we go, put you here. But how fun is this? And this is those tags that we have on the show. The ones
the tags and the envelopes, yeah.
And I'm just going to create a happy birthday one. So it's going to go happy birthday, but you can put wherever you want. There we go.
We are super duper busy. I mean, I always say whenever I do a Debbi Moore design show, Debbie's one of the most generous suppliers because once you buy a kit, you don't have to buy it again. You know, you've got digital downloads if that's what you want, then they're available at a lower price. If you want the physical kit, you've got that with a forever code and the free gift with every purchase in the show. We've still got a brand new collection to come and issue 76 still to come as well, which is worth over £100. And when you see where the price is going on that, you'll be amazed.
Yes, exactly. So I'm just putting this on here.
Half the stock of this physical collection's gone. We had hundreds. Over half.
Let's have you on there. Happy birthday. And
now, if everyone within their basket checks out, this will pretty much be a sellout. I'm not surprised.
Wow. So let's have this one here, if I can tie it. Right, everybody, so it is such a fun collection, everybody, and it's exactly what everybody needs.
And remember, red wine, gin, tequila, vodka, brandy, Scotch whiskey, and beer as well. Prosecco and champagne covered as well.
Right, okay, I've tied it the wrong way, but never mind, you get the idea. And I just want to finish that off. There we go. So you see how easy it is to put together.
Isn't that great?
Now, just very quickly, how you do this bit, where is it? If you want to know how to do a pop-up, everybody, it's a square. Okay? So if I do this, can you see?
Yep.
I'm going to show you how to do it now. It's a square.
Okay.
Okay? And all you do is, very quickly, I'm going to do a little square so you can see how it's done.
It's the easiest pop-up ever. It really is.
It is. I keep forgetting to put my glasses on. Right. Right. So, fold over. Okay, so what you need to do is make sure you create a square.
70% checked out, more than the stock we have in baskets. We had hundreds to start with.
Right, there we go, everybody. So I am just cutting it straight because it wasn't straight. So all I did is create a square.
Yeah.
Okay, and it has to be square, everybody. Make sure you remember that. So I've got to trim it down. There we go, square. And then you trim it off, like so. So can you see it's a square? That's what it does.
But it will lie flat. That's your pop-up.
That's it. So all you do, wrong one, but I'll show you, is you put it in here. Right.
And while you're doing that, Sally's messaged in North Yorkshire. Hi, Sally. Was my birthday yesterday. Bought this collection with my birthday money. Happy birthday to you both.
Happy birthday. You're going to love it.
Happy birthday. Don't forget, tune in for the birthday special tonight, 8 o'clock. Unbelievable deals.
Right. So basically, everybody, I've not stuck one side so you can see what you do. Okay? And then I'm going to stick that on there. So then when you close it, it will open up. So
it's not difficult. It's so easy, but so effective.
Yeah, so if you want a pop-up mechanism in your bottles, that's all you do.
That's it. Then stick whatever you want to pop up onto it.
And then, look.
80% checked out, $9.99. This is going to sell out. So if you're watching on repeat and it's not available, I do apologise. Obviously, there's no limit on the digital. So if you want the digital for $6.99, yeah, you can have as many of those as you want. And that is an instant purchase without any P&P. Now, Butterfly Steampunk is the next one. We've got to try and get all these in. This is another brand new one, Debbie, isn't it?
Got too many drinks on the go. Right, okay. So this is totally different, okay? But I was thinking, you know what? We've done celebrations. Let's do something totally different. So this is a multi-buy. It's 2 kits in one.
Yep.
So we're going to start off with the shape cards. Again, shape cards, everybody. Love, love shape cards at the moment. So what you've got here is butterflies, and the idea, they're steampunk. So this is Flutterby Steampunk Collection.
Look at the artwork.
Absolutely gorgeous. You've got them in different colourways. Okay, we are going to be doing a quick demo on this, okay? And it's showing you how to create. So you're going to get those 10 sheets of the Flutterby, so that's that kit.
Ellie's put a clock on again, so that $27.98 is not going to be the price. This is the other
then you've got my steampunk characters. You'll recognise the steampunk characters. We've got them in different colourways, never been seen before. We brought in some butterflies. We even got a fairy steampunk there.
Very sassy.
But they are just gorgeous. So you've got the blue and pink, and then you've got the teal. So these colours have never been seen with any of my characters before. So anybody that follows me for steampunk, pop this in.
And you've got fellas on there as well. $19.99 gets you both of these kits, saving you nearly £8. And you'll get your free gift with it as well. This is the physical kit though, okay, with the forever code attached.
I mean, they're just gorgeous, aren't they, everybody? You've got butterflies, you've got the characters, you've got beautiful sentiments that you can actually mix and match. You obviously got your embellishment sheet, but look at the papers, everybody. How gorgeous are those? So you are getting all this, okay, for that amazing price.
Two iconic themes, butterflies and steampunk together, win-win.
And they're teal and pink colours. We have never done them before in this colour palette. We brought you out, obviously, the navy and the rusty orange there. It is gorgeous colours to work with the kit. And we've got some samples. I think Nikki has been doing them. I have to say thank you. Yes. So we have got, which way do you want me to go? Okay, so what we've got on here is showing you that you can mix, you can do your mixed media there. There's one of the shaped cards. I'm going to show you how to create the shaped card. How cool is that? You can do, use your toppers, as I said, use your tags, mix and match them with however you want to. Create really dimensional projects with them. You are getting a forever code with this. Mix and match with all from your crafty stash. They're gorgeous.
Now, that is if you want the physical kit with the forever code for $19.99. If you're thinking, I like that, but I just want the digital download, please, that is available as a separate item as well. You'll get automatically your free gift attached to the digital download when you buy this. Should be $14.99. That is the price, actually, $14.99. GU6150. GU6150, all the artwork that Debbie's just shown you is available as the download, and they are available individually as well, but for $14.99. And if you want the shaped cards as a download, physical first, $9.99 for the physical, if you just want that one on its own, okay, with a forever code. If you want the steampunk card making kit, the other one, that is available individually, and that is $17.99. Oh, actually, no, we've dropped that down, haven't we? So UA6157, $14.99 it's gone down to. So that's if you just want them individually. Best value, though, obviously, is to go for the two together, or the download. Choice is yours. And free gift you get with either the pre-printed or indeed the download. If you're going for the pre-printed, it will be sent to you in the post. There'll be a coupon inside the packet telling you the code you need to get the free download from Debbi Moore's website.
Right, I think we need to do a quick demo because time's ticking on. Now, I'm going to just show you a very quick demo because, you know, how to create the shaped cards. I'm just going to grab one of them. So when you get them home, okay, there's different ways of doing it. If you want to do the shaped card, you cut round the outside that you can see on there, and then you just pierce inside and cut round here. Okay, which is what I've done. If you just want to use this shape, okay, and you want to actually put that on the card, you cut it here, and then you can create two cards out of one.
Wow.
Okay, so then what I'm doing is, here it is, you can pinch it, or the best thing to do is just line it up onto your paper trimmer, remember, or your scoreboard. I'm just lining it up in the middle. I'm using my embossing tool to actually score like so on those two places. I mean, these are just gorgeous. Look at that. How easy was that to create that? So that is my card that stands up. Gorgeous. And then you've got all these extra bits. Okay, so I am just doing a very quick card. It says, without change, there would not be a butterfly. So that's my little tag on there.
How true.
And then I've got a with love, so that can go on there. So you can create such a beautiful 3D. And of course, I've given you extra elements on here. Now, because of time, everybody, I'm just going to do a very quick card to show you how easy it is to do this. So I'm just bending this in the middle to give like a dome effect. Okay. Let me just put this on here like so. It just is so gorgeous.
The artwork is beautiful. It's so intricate, and the colours are so vibrant as well. And the quality of the card, fantastic. And of course, if you want to replicate when you're printing off with the Forever Code, the quality, Debbie on her brand page on our website has got, of course, all the papers and the cardstock in plain that she uses for the pre-printed kit. So you can continue that same quality at home when you're printing off.
So I'm just going to have this on here, like so. And I did have some string, but it's disappeared. Never mind, I'll come up, I'll find it later. I had a little string bow there. You've got more elements on here, and I'm just going to add some of these elements on here, so it's just on the side, just to give it more 3D. There we go. Pricking tool somewhere, there it is. Right. But this is just gorgeous, so make that more like a pocket watch on that. There we go. So it's all about Flutter by Steampunk. So that was just a quick one. I would add gems and everything when I'm finished, but it's just to show you how to create the shaped card, because we're running out of time.
We are. And we've got one extra thing to squeeze into the show that we cannot let pass by. We've got two extra things, actually. We're going to show you issue 76. Issue 76 was released for your birthday.
Yes.
And we have a few remaining, not very many. The combined value of this is over £100 when you consider what you're getting in the magazine for free. You're getting stencils, you're getting card kits in there. Tell us about what's actually in there.
Okay, so I do have a pick and flick when we come to it, but essentially what you're getting is you're getting over £105 worth of goodies for only £16.99.
Wow.
And not only that, you also get a free gift in it, which is the puppies. Okay, we'll come to that in a second. And then you'll get your free gift, which we have on today's show, which is the Magnolia.
In addition.
In addition.
So if you were paying for all the collections that you get in the magazine free, if you were paying for those and you were buying the stencil and you were buying the puppy kit as well, you would be looking at £105.94.
Definitely. So let me just say, so you get a stencil that's normally worth £9.99. You get the physical printed kit. So all those sheets are 20 pre-printed, 250 GSM, 150. It's almost like a medley. We have actually given you a snapshot. You've got wedding in there. You've got cutesy in there. You've even got our little snapshot of our crafting boutique in there. They're ready for you to go. It's inspiration. Take it away on holiday with you. But it doesn't stop you there. At the back, we have got Safari. So on Safari, it's a full collection in there. We're $16.99, the full collection. But that doesn't stop you there, because then what I've given you, on top of that, I've given you free templates, free readers downloads, exclusive ones, and a free workshop.
And a free workshop, which you can tune into. Details of that will be in the magazine. So the workshops normally, how much do they cost you?
£20.
£20. So a free workshop in the magazine as well included. So £105 worth of value for £16.99. That is a whopping 80 odd pounds off, and we have well over 10% of the stock has now gone on this. There is so much. Can we do a quick pick and flick?
Yes, so I think we need to have a look at it. So I've got this here. Okay. So let's start off with, let me just do this.
It's gone bonkers.
It's gone very bonkers. So, right, okay.
20% gone.
So you are getting 20 sheets. And right, let's start. There's a stencil, which is here, which is that one over there.
Yeah.
It's a medley with 3. I haven't got the spare one handy. So that's worth $9.99.
You've got stars, you've got the paws, and you've got the cogs as well.
And then as you go through it, what's happening, new products, ideas for the men in your life, really 3D projects. You have got on here loads of different elements on here that you can actually see that you've got. And then you have got, if I put that there and put that there, you've got the workshop. You get 40 papers as a download. The ones that you get as a physical plus another 20.
Just quickly, a message from Elizabeth in Durham says, happy birthday, Debbie and Dave. Just downloaded the free gift. It's absolutely beautiful. Loving the amazing demos.
Oh,
nice one, Elizabeth.
Thank you. So obviously, if you purchase this or anything else in the show, you get that free gift. But this one, you get some puppies.
Exactly.
So we've got that there.
Puppies are behind us here.
Yep, all up the top there. I'm going to show you this. I have to say thank you to Nicola and Sharon. They've been busy making cards on the puppy range. And then you've got more inspiration. You've got more ideas. You have even got more elements that you're going to get.
We're covering up the codes, so you can't see. You've got to buy a magazine to see the code.
Okay. Then you got on Safari, everybody, this is worth $16.99, okay? You get bags, boxes, you've got toppers, design sheets, backing papers, just in this collection. And then, bear with me, I've got to do that. Okay, then you've got an exclusive digital readers offer there. Then you've got a how-to, and it doesn't stop you there because you get 20 different sheets here. And then I've given you puppies. So I've blown mine up, or not blown them up, I printed them off bigger.
Don't do that to the puppies.
No. So the sheets, can you just grab one of the fronts? So the sheets are A5 that you're going to get. Okay, so so let me show you that. I've just printed them off large. So this is what you're going to get. You are going to get 10 of these. And this is just an extra gift to say thank you for celebrating 17 years with Debbi Moore Designs. However, I needed to show you these. Look, you get these as a forever code as well. Who is not going to fall in love with them? How adorable are these? So this is also what you're going to get with this. If you buy the digital, if you buy the physical, this is what you're going to get. You are going to get over £105 worth of goodies for only $16.99 to celebrate 17 years of Debbi Moore Designs.
I've got to stress, this is last of stock. We have got what we've got, that is it. And half the stock has gone, with many, many, many more of you putting it into your baskets as well. So Gemma's coming in, Myra, Kath, Gemma, Gillian in Devon, Diane in the West Midlands, Lynn in the West Midlands, many, many more of you coming through for a magazine that's packed full of inspiration, but packed full of wonderful downloads, kits that you can print off. That stencil is worth £9.99. The whole thing has a value of over £100, £105.94. You're saving nearly 90% off the price.
I know. Only for 17 years.
I know.
I can't believe I reached 17 years.
If you all check out, 80% of this will have gone. I'm sure a little bit later on, when we're doing this on repeat or on demand, it may not be available then. So tonight, it's about to sell out. It's about to go.
I don't know when I'm moving on. I'm on the next one already. So
okay, one more thing to get in.
Yes.
The crafting boutique. You and I did this last time, I remember.
Yeah, I mean, this is, how I would describe this. This kit is the one that you need to do. Oh, do you want to mention the digital?
Oh,
yes.
digital of the magazine. If you don't want the physical magazine and you want the digital, you obviously won't get the stencil, will you?
No, but you get £80 worth of goodies for $16.99. You're not going to complain because you're going to get those cute puppies. You're going to get everything else in there. And don't forget, you get that Magnolia Moments that essentially is worth like $12.99.
And that's a free gift to everyone who buys anything in this show, OK? $16.99 RL6134. That's the instant purchase digital download version. There we go. Right, back to...
So this one is a kit that I would give to a crafter. So I brought this out because people were saying, I need something crafty.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Crafting Boutiques. This is the multi-buy, everybody. It's already on offer. Check it out, and it comes with a forever code. And you're going to get that Magnolia Moments free gift. So the idea behind it is you have got build a scene. So as you can see, you have got decoupage elements. This is the haberdashery shop. And I've given you the inside, okay? So the idea behind it is you have the inside of the shop, as in sentiment says, create the things you wish to accept. So yes, you've got some there, and I think some are at the back. So the idea is you actually decoupage. We've got a quilting shop. Okay, so you've got all the extra elements, you've got some sentiments. This can go inside the card, so you've got that. You've got an art shop, okay, the same elements on here. So this is a build a scene. You've got a garden shop. I put that in because I'm into gardening at the moment. Okay, I absolutely love it. So you've got the garden shop in there.
How big's your garden at the chateau?
It's only an acre and a half.
Only?
But in chateau terms, you know, we once looked at a property and it was 25 hectares.
Wow.
And we're like, no.
Too big. That's too much lawn mowing.
So a hectare, I think, is like, I can't remember if a hectare is 4 acres or something like that. But basically, too much land.
Yep.
This one is I'm looking after, so I'm into gardening at the moment. So this is, obviously, you've got the craft shop as well. And then what you have is, shouldn't be in here. That's twice, bear with me. Then you have the card making kit. So you have got toppers. If you have any of my matches, they match in with it. Okay, you've got the yarn shop, you've got baking.
And these are all shops you'd be drawn into. If they actually existed in real life, you'd be in there like a shop. They look so inviting.
Yes, you've got jewellery as well as quilting. Then you've got toppers. So the actual multi-buy is made up of 2 kits, everybody. You have got toppers, fabric. I mean, there's a card there, just on the other side of the Gemini. Just keep going, that one. I think that's really clever. I think Nicola did that. I hope it was Nicola. Oh, no, it's Lois. And she's actually put the actual pegs from sewing
buttons and things like that. Perfect.
So I love that, okay? So you can actually do so much with this collection. You've got the toppers. I mentioned haberdashery. Oh, pottery shop. So these are in here. You'll know somebody who will want this, okay? So you've got them in different sizes. You've got the backing papers to go with it. Of course, you get a forever code, everybody.
Of course.
Of course. You know what I'm like.
How many sheets in total with this?
24, I don't know. I think it's 24 and 10, I think.
34 in total. 24 in the card making kit.
Yes. I was right. There you go.
34 in total. $21.99 gets it all to you. Plus, of course, you're going to get that free gift. What was the free gift called again? Magnolia?
Magnolia Moments.
Magnolia Moments. So that's included, worth about £12. That will come as a coupon, as a voucher with a download code that you can get onto Debbi Moore's website and print that off again and again and again. But it's only $21.99 plus your P&P. If you do want to have, though, the download version of that, that's available too. And that's coming up on the screen now for you. We'll read that message that came on in a second.
Yeah.
$14.99 if you just want the download version of it, and that's instant.
Yeah, I mean, you'll get that instantly.
Jess in Gloucestershire says, good evening, Debbie and Dave. This collection would look lovely made up and put into a box frame. Love Jess from Gloucester. Absolutely. Yeah, can go in a box frame.
Yeah.
No problem at all.
You can do everything.
Now, going back quickly to this particular collection, which is hanging on in there by the skin of its teeth. So this is basically the shaped cards in the shape of your favourite tipple, which is either brandy or Scotch whisky or tequila or gin, whatever it might be. Digital options proving popular, and that's coming up at $6.99. It's all right. None taken. $9.99 if you want the pre-printed, okay? FS6119, your item number. Quick flick through before we go.
Okay, so this was an idea because obviously we're celebrating 17 years of Debbi Moore Designs and we're in the after party week. This is cheers for every occasion, everybody. So what we have on here is wine. Let me just start. So what we've got, gin, obviously we've got champagne, we've got wine, we have cognac, we have craft beer, we have tequila, we have rum, we have whiskey, we have brandy, we have vodka, we have another gin, and I had to put a cocktail in because that one's mine.
And not a single headache.
No, but this has been designed to create the most adorable cards,
They're great
everybody.
cards, they really are.
They are so great. And don't forget that you can print them off smaller because it comes with a free forever code. And if you cut it along here, you can make gift tags.
Oh, of course.
You just put a punch hole in there, but look how cool that is. And look at this. You can create boxes. How cool is that? Put your straws if you have a bar in there.
So you could also, if you wanted to, print them off smaller, make them into tags to put on the real bottle of gin that you're giving as a gift or whatever it might be.
And of course you can create cards with them, okay? This is being done like so. So it's actually been printed off twice and you've got that option. Put in the new bunting dies that you have on there. And obviously Father's Day is around the corner. Look how cool that is. Who is not going to love that? So you have got 12 different ones. There's no duplications because you have the forever code. I'm going very quickly through them. Add some glitter to the champagne ones.
Why not?
Add layers to them all. Create them in different sizes. Print them off in whatever you want. Nearly there. I've got 2 more drinks. And then I've got whiskey. And then there you go, the one that I just done.
And the free gift you're getting is actually worth more than you're paying for this kit. $9.99 plus your P&P unless you've paid it. It's delivered to your door. You get the forever code and you'll also get a special code to get the free gift as well, worth £12. That is your free gift that you're going to get there, okay? There's only how many?
Oh
5 left
goodness.
of the physical collection. It will sell out very, very, very soon. We've got to go. Thank you, Debbie.
Bye-bye.
Happy birthday.
Bye, everybody.
And
See you
stay
next
tuned.
week.
2 more great shows still to come. We're continuing the Hunkydory Festival in a second with an unbelievable deal on the Prism pens. And I've got my birthday show at 8 o'clock.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hunkydory Fest starts this Sunday, the 7th of June at HobbyMaker. Join us throughout the week for 11 shows for brand new launches and some unmissable festival deals. There may even be a free gift with every order while stocks last. Join Anne-Marie at 2 p.m. on Sunday for Hunkydory Fest at HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Sunday evening on HobbyMaker, really enjoying tonight. I hope you are as well. Thank you to Debbie, she'll be back soon. And I'm with you right through until 9 o'clock tonight. We've got a lovely Anne-Marie with Hunkydory Fest. Am I festival enough for you?
Definitely,
Cool,
yeah.
okay, good. And then my birthday show at 8 o'clock tonight, and then I'm off for a week and a bit. So yeah, having a lovely evening. Now, this box of sheer, unadulterated joy, I know lots of you already have, but there are equally loads of you that haven't got this yet. And what you've got in here, if I just open up the box and show you, you've got 168 individual double-ended alcohol markers from Hunkydory called Prism. Now, don't buy what we're about to show you. Please do not buy this. Do not buy it. Even though we're taking it to the lowest price on its own it's ever been, do not buy it. It should be $139.99. It's on its own available for $125.99. So that's way under £1 a pen, which is amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing value, isn't it?
It's about 70p a pen. But we can let you have the same box, full of every colour you could ever possibly want. And alcohol markers are the best way of blending.
They are. They're just, I feel like if you maybe colour in with other mediums at the moment, these are going to elevate it to the next level. They're going to make you look like such a professional colourist. You've got so many different colours in there. You can do all of those blends, loads of techniques. You obviously are getting the handbook included as well with this bundle. So you're getting all of that inspiration and ideas and how to use them in there as well.
Okay. Well, this item number is the item number you need. The one that we put up first is what you don't want to order, okay? We're going to give you a £9.99 handbook, which will show you the best way of getting the best out of your pens. We are dropping the price to just under £100, 2 pence below £100. That's what we've done in the past.
Yeah.
The clock is still there. That means tonight, as part of the Hunkydory Festival, we are taking it to an all-time new low.
Price.
£9.99 value of the handbook. At the moment, it's about 90 quid for the pens. Tonight, it's never been this low. It's the best time to buy it. We're taking another £10 off the price. 168 alcohol pens, double-ended, bullet nib one end, chisel nib the other, and the book. So now you're only paying £80 for 164 pens.
Four-way split pays as well.
Yeah. $22.49 you pay today. You'll get 168. This box of sheer joy. Look at this.
It is just so beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning.
There is nothing more satisfying
like
than
a
opening
rainbow.
that box of pens.
It is like a rainbow. If you've wanted these, tonight is the night to buy them. How many have we got?
168 pens in the box.
Yep.
Is that what you meant?
No. How many have we actually got to sell? We've got hundreds. But I think at this price, these are going to go tonight. 72 of the colours in there are exclusive to this box.
Yeah, you can't get them anywhere. We have the individual sets. I don't know if we've got them in the show, the individual sets. I can't remember. Oh, yeah, we do. They're there.
Yeah, we do.
Open your eyes. But yeah, those 72 pens that are featured in here are not included in the individual sets. Sorry, I couldn't get all my words out then.
Now, remember, you are going to get this book as well. The book is valued at £9.99. You might think, well, why do I need a book on colouring? Because there are lots of different techniques and tips that you can use with alcohol pens that maybe you didn't realise. So it means you can get the absolute maximum out of them. How to do your colour blends, all the other tips and tricks. It's all in there. How to do skin, how to do hair, how to do animals to make them look realistic.
It's things like shadows and light sources and things like that, which I think really take you from a regular kind of colourer to a bit more of a professional colourer.
Absolutely. Now, Sue says, how would you store these pens, please? Oh, the ideal answer, really,
is on the side. So when you're not using them, store them on the side.
Yep.
You can have them open when they're on the side, but you do risk them all kind of toppling out. What they have in the base, in the bottom here, is a polystyrene section that's got the holes in so that your pens all slot into that section perfectly. While you're using them, because you're not going to be using them for a length of time, even if it's a couple of hours, they'll be absolutely fine stored upright. But when you're not using them, I'd definitely recommend storing them on the side.
Now, already in a couple of minutes, over 10% of the stock of this has gone. Look at all the different greens you've got for your foliage and your leaves and that sort of thing. All your different colour yellows and oranges and reds, your monochrome, your greys.
Honestly, those greys are amazing because you've got blue greys in there, you've got green greys, warm greys, neutral greys.
Who'd have thought there were so many shades of grey?
I know. I mean, you've got 2 different blacks in there. Who knew?
2 blacks?
Yeah.
Wow. But you are getting today, remember, the $9.99 handbook is included. Remember the price that we showed you for the pens on their own, which we took to the lowest ever price? That was $125.99. That's why I said to you, don't buy it. Because we've taken it to £35 less and given you a $9.99 handbook on top of that. This is the lowest price, best deal, best time ever to get this today. And if you're a passionate colourer, or maybe you're a beginner, you're not quite sure what colours to go for, you are sorted.
Yeah, definitely. You've just got so much in there, haven't you? And they're going to last, and having that education on hand whenever you need it, whenever you want it, is just priceless, isn't it?
I love your handbooks because they're really written well, but also the photographs are great.
Yeah. So I love being able to see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
You know, I'm more of a picture person than a word person, so it is great for that. So we're going to use them in our alcohol marker workbook. This is volume 2, so this is the latest one that we have brought to you. And we're going to colour in this beautiful tree. Is it a willow tree? It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I think
I started to doubt myself then. I'm sure that's what it is.
Because in this book, quickly, it is available in the show. It shows you coloured in images, and then you get the opportunity to colour it in yourself.
You do, yeah. So you've got blank ones in there, so you can do all the different steps and replicate those images. And once you get used to that, you can change the colours up. So you've got then compositions that have been put together. You might want to do a blue donut rather than a pink one, you know, but you can use those same techniques and just change your colours.
And you're learning at your own pace.
Yes.
When you've got time. While we're showing this, if you want it, it's on a ring binder as well, so you can actually kind of
it's brilliant,
double back on itself.
Yeah.
This is the lowest price this has ever been as well. You can add that into your order, bearing in mind how much you're saving with the pens, for £13.49. How to do your monsters.
It's seasonal, yeah. You've got some Christmas elements in here as well as Halloween. You've got florals, you've got food, you've got nature, animals. It's just fantastic.
So you can, when you colour them in and you're happy with them, cut them out and put them on top of the cards.
That's what all the ones at the back are for, yeah. You can either use them as testers and like examples, practicing, or you can obviously turn them into cards as well. So we're going to start with this one. So it tells us that we need YG09, G98 and YG95. So the 2 greens are what we're going to use for the leaves. And it just says colour the trees using wiggly strokes of YG09. Repeat this with G98 and colour the trunk with YG95. Now, alcohol markers will bleed through your cardstock.
They all do.
No matter what cardstock you're using, what alcohol pens you're using, it just happens. So just make sure you've got a piece of cardstock or something underneath just to protect your other images.
Okay.
And then you can either use the chisel tip or you can use the bullet tip. I will show you the difference. Let me just grab this again so I can show you.
Christine in Devon says, hi both, these pens are the best ever. Don't hesitate, from Chris in Devon. And actually Kay, who I did the show with at 5 o'clock tonight, she's got these pens. She raved about them.
Yeah, they are brilliant. So those 4 different widths we have got from that one pen. So that's just using the chisel for the first 3, and then that is our bullet nib there as well. Obviously, you're going to get different widths and different thicknesses from how much you press down on the pen. So if we press down that really lightly, we're going to get a much finer one. Turning it so that the chisel is with the fine point end down, you're going to get a really fine one as well. So don't think you've only got those 2 thicknesses. Play around with the pressures and things like that. So we're going to go with our YG09. Yeah, I was just checking that was the right one then. And we're just going to add some wiggly kind of strokes into here. And this technique is about building up that texture. It's about building up that colour. So you don't have to be super precise with this. Especially, I always feel like when it comes to flowers, foliage, trees, nature, it isn't perfect, it isn't precise. No. Not every single one is going to look identical. So don't worry too much about having that kind of perfect coverage. You just want to get that colour down. If it looks too accurate, it won't look natural. Exactly, yeah, you want it to be a little bit kind of squiggly in places, don't you, and things like that. Now, in literally 10 minutes, 30% of the bundle's gone. If you'll check out your baskets. I'd be on the phone straight away. I'd be on the website straight away. If you're needing
quality alcohol markers for colouring, this is the offer that you don't want to miss. I don't know anyone else that does a bundle of 164.
It's such good value, isn't it?
Oh, crazy
such
value.
Good value. And it was something that we really wanted to get with the pens, because we've had some alcohol markers in the past, and we'd had them for a number of years, and we noticed that they were quite expensive for what you were getting. You were getting 6 for £9.99 in our sets.
Okay.
And we only had a colour range of 84, I think. So we were like, we want to expand the colour range, but we want to bring the price down. So our sets of 12 are £9.99 now.
Right, right.
So the value's so much better. We've got a bigger colour range, but the value is still incredible.
And the quality is incredible.
Yeah,
superb.
yeah.
I mean, so many positive comments from you today. People who already own these saying they're the best that you've used. We're putting quite a few of those comments up on the screen as well. And don't forget, you will get a free gift. I forgot to mention this at the top of the show.
I don't know where I've put it.
Well, fridge magnet.
Yeah, because
You
we've
lost
only
it.
got one.
Oh, okay.
Right.
But you will get... Have we got the fridge magnet? I stuck it on that metal box. Oh, it's on a metal box.
Oh, I can see it. Thanks, Lauren.
You get, as a thank you for shopping with us and for celebrating the Hunkydory Festival, while stocks last, every order will have, one per customer, a Hunkydory fridge magnet.
It's so cute, isn't it?
It is cute. You're part of the Hunkydory Fest. Hey, who'd have thought it?
I was
Bradford
on,
at a festival.
I was on annual leave last week, so I went into the office on Friday to pick up some things for today, and some of the bits weren't ready, so Amy dropped them off at my house on Friday on her way home from work. And she'd said something. She's like, "Oh, a HobbyMaker getting the magnets as well." I was like, "Oh my gosh, the magnets!" I was like, "I've not brought any magnets.
I knew
That's
there was
mine
something.
off our fridge." It's like our actual magnet. Oh, honestly.
So, yeah, a little thank you gift, a little trinket, a little collectible, Hunkydory Fest. There we go. LEHD 18, the stock is going very quickly. I know it's tempting to sit and watch the demo, but whatever you do, grab them, because I tell you what, the handbook's going to be an absolute godsend, so you know how to use them, how to get the most out of them. But then treat yourself to the alcohol marker workbook, because that gives you step-by-step tutorials as well.
Okay, so we're going to go in now with our YG95. Now this is, YG is kind of like a yellowy, yellow-green, I would say, but look at the colour. It is perfect for the trunk on there, isn't it?
Love it.
So that's our kind of step one. And then step two is add a few wiggly strokes of the BG75, so that's the darker green, and then add some texture to the trunk using E23. So you can then go in with this. You might want to add kind of more of a shading on here, so you can go around the kind of edges, but you can go in and add almost like the bark on the tree here as well. Just add some kind of wiggly lines into there. And then we're going to do the same with our little one here. So what I'm going to do with these strokes, rather than doing kind of full wiggly lines down like I did on the last one, I'm going to do kind of broken wiggly lines. So again, it's just adding a little bit more kind of texture, a little bit more randomness to it. But it adds so much more kind of depth to this now once we've got this kind of darker green in place. Like the difference is just so cool.
You're going to become a colour connoisseur.
Oh, you will, and you'll be obsessed. You'll be colouring everything. I absolutely love colouring in. It's like one of my favourite things to do.
Well, it's quite a popular adult thing to do now. It's not just colouring for the kids, it's colouring for the adults
and
too.
it is just so, like, mindful. You know, it's just the best, just being able to sit and just not think about anything else other than, what colour should I do this?
Just look at the different shades, how realistic it makes that
look. And that's
look.
just using 3 greens.
Yeah.
3 different greens, that's it. And you can then go in and add more colour onto the trunk if you wanted to. So we could go in with E57 and just add, so this is actually a lighter brown, but what that does is it almost kind of lifts the colour underneath it a little bit. So you can even go in with different browns. And this is something you'll get with the confidence as you get going. You'll start bringing in different colours and different textures as well.
Do you know what this works out to? 53 pence a pen.
Madness, isn't it? You can't even get a biro for that.
I know.
You know, just a regular writing pen.
53 pence per pen, and you've got a library of all the colours in all the shades ever imaginable, and it's on 4-way split pay as well. So that is only £22.50 or £22.49 today, and this box will be sent by Hunkydory in the next few days with the book as well. I tell you what, we'll take a short break at this point because the lines are busy. The call centre, if you're in a queue, they'll get to you. The phone call is free, but they may take a little bit of time to get to you. So either use the app or the website if you don't want to miss out on this particular offer, because it's going quickly as we thought it would do. It's a busy night here at HobbyMaker. Back with more demos from Anne-Marie after this.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hunkydory Fest starts this Sunday, the 7th of June at HobbyMaker. Join us throughout the week for 11 shows for brand new launches and some unmissable festival deals. There may even be a free gift with every order while stocks last. Join Anne-Marie at 2 p.m. on Sunday for Hunkydory Fest at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Welcome back. We took a little break just for the phone lines to calm down a little bit and for you to check out your baskets, and that's what you've done. We are having such an amazing response, not surprisingly, to the 168 markers, not 164, I think I said 164. 168 alcohol pens, double-ended, bullet nib, chisel nib, every colour you can imagine in this library of luxury for £89.98. It's £10 below the price we've ever done it before. It's never been this low before. And you also get the Prism Handbook as well, worth £9.99, so you get the most out of your pens. You're not left there with pens thinking, I don't know how to use them. That is a Bible really in there,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's fantastic. And you can use that as an educational book for any alcohol pens that you have. The techniques are the same. You just obviously, our colour palette and our colour numbers refer to our pens, but you can still create those same techniques with your own alcohol markers. So even without the pens, it's a great one to have in your stash for sure.
And it helps you understand colour and how colour works, lighting, shade, that sort of thing.
It's just so good and so educational.
OK, now we'll leave that for now because I know loads of you are in the process of placing your order and checking out. I know many of you maybe are buying this for events later in the year, maybe keeping this in a cupboard somewhere for a couple of months until it's someone's birthday. Grab it while it's this price. Hey, what?
Keep it on its side.
On its side, absolutely, yeah. Now, We've also got a deal on other pens that Hunkydory do, the Prism gel pens. Now, these are incredible. They're beautiful pens. They are gel-based, obviously, and you've got lots of different finishes. You've got a sparkle finish.
Yeah, you've got 3 different finishes in there. You've got the glitter, which have got the sparkly lids. You've got the metallic, and then you also have the pastel, which are almost like neon when you use those on your darker cardstocks in your craft.
And they come in the organiser case as
They
well.
do, yeah, which is something I loved about these so much.
And what they're also including is, with this item number, we've got a postcard version in a minute, or we've got the bookmark version, which is including all of these. Pre-cut bookmark, printed but not coloured. Now, we are taking this bundle, just like with the alcohol pens, to the best price, the best deal we have ever done. It's a Hunkydory festival. It's got to be special. So all of these beautiful pre-printed cards, is this special cardstock at all?
No, it's just our regular kind of Ink Me cardstock. So you can use your gel pens on here, you could use your markers, you could use your inks, you could use metallic markers, you could use a whole host of different things. And the good thing about the gel pens is you can layer these on top of other mediums.
Right.
So if you've coloured something in with your alcohol markers, you can go in and add detail and shading with your gel pens.
And also, of course, if you write a lot in journals and things like that, then these come into their own. They make it a lot more interesting. $17.99, we've taken them down. Normally $19.99 today, we've taken another couple of pounds off. And you've got all the bookmarks in there as well, pre-printed. You've got 75 printed bookmarks, and how many pens in total have we got?
30.
30 pens in total, 10 of each of those designs. There we go, for £17.99, and you know it's Hunkydory quality, it's not going to let you down. So that's the first deal. And then if you want the same pens, but you want them with postcards rather than bookmarks, I'm a postcard fan, I must admit, I'd probably go for this option. Here we go, pre-printed, and nothing stopping you putting a postage stamp on the other side, putting someone's address on it, and sending out a personally coloured postcard. This one should be $27.98. Again, you're going to get all those postcards, pre-printed, beautiful, which you can colour in.
64 of the postcards in this one.
Just double checking. 64 postcards, 16 designs, 4 of each. And today we're matching that price with the bookmarks, £17.99 for exactly the same pens, but with your postcards rather than the bookmarks.
So it's just up to you, isn't it? Which one you want to go for, whether you want to go for the bookmarks or the postcards.
YDHD07. Now, if you just want the gel pens on their own, you're not worried about the postcards or the bookmarks, we can do a deal on those for you, but I'd be tempted to go for the postcards myself.
It's going to be the same price.
Is
so
it?
Might as well go for one of the ones.
With
the postcards or the bookmarks.
There you go, don't buy these.
Don't buy that.
Don't buy this one, because you won't get the bookmarks or you won't get the postcards. Go for one of the other ones. If it's the postcards, you're going to get, obviously, more to colour in, because they're bigger. That price coming up, and that item number, WOHD82, that's the one I go for personally, $17.99. If you want the bookmarks, maybe because you're a bookworm and you're going to use them, or you want to sell them maybe at book fairs, that is the same price, but a different item number for your bookmarks. This is the bookmark. Sorry, we put the wrong details up. So that is the item number if you want the bookmarks, okay? $17.99 for the bookmarks, WOHD82. If you want the postcards, though, that's coming up on the right-hand side. That's YDHD07. Is that right? YDHD07, £17.99. So they're all the same price, whether you go for bookmarks or postcards or just pens on their own. So go for either bookmarks or postcards. Yeah. Okay. And they're a rollerball, aren't they? Is that right?
They are, yeah. They've got a really fine rollerball nib on them, so the ink just comes out seamlessly. You know, they're not going to be one of those pens where the ink kind of stops and, you know, and it just, nothing comes out and then you're kind of scratching around on a bit of paper. That's just not going to happen with these pens.
Am I right in saying you don't apply much pressure?
No, you don't need to apply any pressure, really. They are absolutely fantastic. And you will find as well the barrel, something that we kind of requested with these was that the barrel was actually double the size of the kind of regular one, so you're getting so much ink in here as well. So they're going to last you, which is what, you know, we want, isn't it? So this is one of the metallic ones. So you can see the colour kind of goes down and then it's got like a silver kind of shimmer to it once the ink's down.
I'm just thinking, with all the money you've saved with the alcohol markers tonight,
oh my goodness,
treat yourself to the gel pens as well.
Definitely.
What deals we're doing tonight.
I know, it's amazing. You know what, this show wasn't originally on our schedule for June. And I've had a few kind of like, last week I was off looking after Sophie because she gets 2 weeks off for this half term.
Right.
And the week before, we'd gone to Belfast for a few days to see Mark's brother and his girlfriend and their new baby. So I was out of office, like obviously the bank holiday Monday anyway, and then the Tuesday, Wednesday. So when I came back in, Dan was like, oh, we've added a showing on Sunday for you with HobbyMaker. I was like, oh, that's great. I was like, what are we going to do? Because obviously I knew what we were doing for 2 and 4. And he was like, I don't know, actually. And he was like, we could do Prism with 10% off. I was like, thank you very much.
That'll do nicely. Yeah, lovely. It obviously caught him on a good day.
Yeah, so before he could change his mind, I was gone. I'd sent the poll over to Julie. I was like, this is what we're doing.
I mean, honestly, no word of a lie, this has never happened before. Yes, we've done good deals on these alcohol pens before, but we've never done them at that price.
We've never needed to, you know, even today, you know, like I said, we got Dan on a good day. Was, you know, I don't know what was happening, but we don't need to do these prices because they sell regularly at the normal price.
And just look how much coverage Amory's got with these gel pens. Even though it's a rollerball, quite a fine nib, the ink flows so freely from it.
It does. Honestly, it's absolutely brilliant. And, you know, you might prefer to get your ink down in like kind of circular motions, a bit like you do with alcohol markers. You might want to do longer kind of strokes, but what you're not going to get is you know, loads of gaps in that colour when you're popping it down. It is going to be really nice, full coverage.
Let me just find out from Ellie, which one's most popular, Ellie, bookmarks or the postcards? Are they kind of even Stevens? Okay. I mean, nothing's stopping you cutting the postcards into bookmarks if you want to.
Definitely. So this is one of our glitter ones that I'm just going in and adding that little bit of detail on the stamens there. And like I said earlier, you can kind of layer this colour on top of other mediums as well. So you might want to use your alcohol markers to colour this flower in and then go in and add some shading and some detail with this. Your gel pens you can actually use with water as well. So you can kind of do colour blends and things like that. So if I grab one of the greens to do the leaves, so I'll go with this really nice kind of bright.
Look at the coverage, there's no lines or anything. It's
it's brilliant, isn't
flawless.
It? So I'm just going to add a little bit of that colour there. And it's so vibrant, isn't it? So sparkly. Then I'm going to go in with, let me just see if this has got some water in there.
Because they're water-based, you can, right.
We can go in then and kind of blend that in as well and add that sparkle. But you could also colour onto a little bit of scrap. So if you wanted to, you could kind of colour onto a little bit of scrap paper, pick that ink up and then add it on as well. It's going to give you a much softer finish, but it's going to still give you that sparkle. So you can go in and add that kind of sparkly effect.
Talk about versatile.
Oh, they are fantastic, aren't they?
Well, we've got a screen full of names coming through for these as well. Maybe there were pens that you didn't even realise existed, that you didn't know you needed. We do actually have a gel pen project book available as well, which basically, again, a bit like the book for the alcohol markers, will help you get more out of them. If it's a new type of medium that you've never actually coloured with before and you're thinking, I don't really know how they work or what you can do with them, this explains it every step of the way. Honestly, if you've never had Hunkydory books before, they are brilliantly done. Very easy to follow, loads of inspiration, loads of ideas. And yeah, if you fancy that, that is in the show right now for you. We can let you have it for £7.19. So that's also got a discount on it as well. But yeah, it just shows you how you can get the most out of your gel pens that you're ordering tonight. Lots of you have gone for the big 168 markers and going for the gel pens at the same time, because like you said, they work together.
They do, they really do. I'll show you that in a moment. I was just seeing what would happen if we added water to the metallic one once that kind of dried, and what it does, it kind of pushes the metallic element around, so you can almost create like an edge on that.
That's effective,
it's very cool, isn't it? But if you're wanting to use your pens together, so if we went just over to here for now, actually let's just do it on this little flower up here. So we can go in with this beautiful pink. Now this cardstock isn't like a blendable cardstock like your Colour Me that we have on the show for your alcohol markers. So you're not going to be able to get loads of really cool kind of blending techniques with this, but what you can do is get that colour down and get that kind of base. And then you can go in and add little details in, following kind of what's already in the print with the shading and the shadowing that's in there, and just add that little bit of extra detail into the petals.
Mhm.
And then what you get is that really beautiful kind of finish with all the different kind of mediums in there as well.
Gorgeous.
It's so pretty, isn't it? And
Now, talking of the cardstock you were talking about, the Colour Me cardstock, we've got the A4 block in the show. Now, this is the perfect cardstock to use with alcohol markers, okay? So if you've treated yourself to the 168 marker box today and you're thinking, okay, I don't know what cardstock I need, this is coming in today at just $8.99 and you're going to get 25 A4 sheets of it in there. Do remember to do what Anne-Marie said and put some either like copier paper or something behind it, because the nature of alcohol pens is it does go through the cardstock. But this is designed for specifically
it's so smooth.
alcohol markers.
So if you feel, let me find the one that I was just using, I had a sheet. If you feel the difference, so that's like Ink Me.
Oh yeah.
And that's smooth.
That's smooth.
But then
that's
compared to
super
that,
smooth, yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like a gloss versus matte, isn't it? It's so smooth.
So 25 sheets of A4, perfect for your alcohol markers. If you want to add that into your order, it's down today to £8.99. If you bought the pens already, that's a delivered price. You don't pay any more P&P. DXHD23. Okay, now, next item we've got for you in the show. This is our metallic markers. Now, I'll have a little move over here to show you. We've got a bundle that's going to give you this fantastic collection of metallic markers. So you've actually got in here 12 markers in all those different shades. And then you've also got a couple of the golds and a couple of the silvers in addition to those. And you're going to get your World of Colour Crafting Handbook Volume 8. Now, they should be £32.96. Today, in the bundle, you're going to get them for $22.46. And remember, the handbook is worth $9.99. It's never been this price before. It's the lowest it's ever been. So you've got two of the most classic metallics you'll ever need, 2 gold, 2 silver. But then you get this lovely kind of cavalcade of colour, and they are so juicy and they're such great metallic quality. They really, really are. And they're like, they're double-ended, aren't they, Anne-Marie?
They are. So you've got like a brush nib and you've got a bullet nib on there.
Right. And you get the magazine or the handbook. The handbook is worth $9.99, so if you were paying that for the handbook, you're looking at about £13 for the whole lot, which is 16 pens. Incredible. Shall I bring them all over? Okay. I'll have a little wander over, and the book as well. Bring the whole show to you. But I had a play with these a little while ago, and I couldn't believe just how metallic they were.
They are. They're
Shiny.
fabulous, aren't they? And I love the different nibs on this as well. So one of the recent products that we brought alongside this was the brush lettering book, because that just enables you to create that brush lettering effect nice and easily. And because they've got those flexible nibs, it's such a really cool thing to use alongside them. But again, look at all the different things you can use with them, like different techniques of getting the colour down, different cardstocks, doing like really cool rainbow effects, backgrounds, things like that. Use them on your craft card. You can use them on acetate.
And on black card,
Black cardstock, they look
By the way,
amazing.
I've got black postcards in my birthday show at 8 o'clock tonight. So if you want to get these
They'd
pens,
be so good on there.
they would be fantastic.
Definitely. Even on fabric, I think there's a project right at the very back, which is like a little makeup bag.
Okay.
So you can create backgrounds with them, things like that. Am I right, or am I making it up? Am I in the wrong book? I could be in the wrong book.
Okay. But page after page after page of lovely hints, tips and inspiration. Now, Susan's got in touch, or Suzanne in Bristol. Hi, Suzanne. These markers are brilliant. I use them to colour my Sanntangle makes. Good idea, Sue.
Lovely.
Yeah, brilliant idea. You mentioned brush lettering. Because they've got a brush nib one end.
Yeah.
We have got actually the brush lettering pad in the show, which is pre-printed words which lend themselves to brush lettering. I don't know if you see them.
Yeah. So it's almost like a really pale grey outline.
Yeah.
So you're basically just colouring it in with your markers, but it's going to give you the best brush lettered effect when it's done.
It just gives you the guidance. It's holding your hand.
Yeah, it does. And again, you don't have to use metallic markers with this. I did one of these where I coloured it in with my gel pens.
Right.
You could use your alcohol markers and add detail with your gel pens if you want to. It's just fabulous.
Well, this is only $8.99 if you want to get your hands on that, and you've actually got, how many sheets? 45 sheets included.
I think it's 15 different designs. 9 designs.
9 designs, 5 of each. There we go. And perfect to use with the gold, the silver, and also the multicoloured metallic markers as well. And you've got one in your hand to show us.
We do, yeah. So I thought I'd just show you the pen itself. So again, the different nibs. So your bullet nib, even though it is a bullet nib, they're quite flexible, so you can still do all of your little cool things that you can do with kind of regular pens, the same with the brush as well. So the brush, again, you can do really nice wide strokes. You can do the kind of like little hearts as well with this, or flowers. You know, you can turn it all the way around and do your little petals, but you can just see that metallic ink kind of sitting on there. It's so beautiful. And again, you can kind of get really wide with that stroke as well. So again, don't feel you're limited just to those two thicknesses. And then your brush lettering pad.
Well, you mentioned that the Colour Me card block was perfect for the alcohol markers. What sort of card do you recommend?
So this is our Ink Me, just your regular Ink Me is fine for that. You don't need to have a particular kind of special card. You need it for the pens because they need to be able to blend together. You need that kind of glossy, like not glossy, but smooth surface for them to blend. So this, all you're going to do is kind of just go over the lines that are there already, and then just change your nibs. I find it much easier to just do different nibs for different places and just follow this round. So when I come to the H, which has got, so usually when you're doing your brush letter, your downstrokes are heavy and your upstrokes are light, and that's how you get that fabulous kind of finish in. So you want to do the same kind of thing here, but you don't have to do it all in one go. So I find it really nice to do my wider strokes first of all. So just kind of go in and put all of those in place first. And it doesn't have to be really precise. If you go out of the lines a little bit, it doesn't matter. What you're trying to get here is that brush letter effect. So we can go in and do all of our downstrokes, so all of our heavier, kind of thicker strokes with the brush. And then what I found was I was trying to do the upstrokes, I was trying to do it all in one go, and I was getting quite wobbly doing the upstrokes. So then I was like, why am I doing this? Why am I making this hard for myself? When actually I can just turn it around and then just kind of fill in the bits that are missing.
That's a really good way of doing it.
Because then I'm not going over kind of what I've already done. Because then I sometimes worry that I'm going in, when my pen's still wet, I'm going to, you know, smudge the ink everywhere.
Just look how juicy that pen is.
I know, it's fabulous, isn't it?
You're hardly touching the paper.
And again, you know, I've gone out of the lines a little bit there. It really doesn't matter.
No.
Kind of join that up a little bit. And then we can just go in and do, I've smudged that a little bit there. I have got my hand in it still. Just go and get your little dots in. And then your kind of skinny letters that aren't like the brush letters, I like to go in with my bullet nib, but do the same kind of thing. So where you're going down, put the pressure on the pen. The nib is flexible. It can take that pressure. And just add that detail in.
I mean, having it ghost printed on the cardstock is a godsend, because trying to do it freehand, I put them in the wrong place. I'd go too high or too low or get the brush strokes wrong. But it's there as a guide, and it literally covers up the grey. You can't see the printing.
Yeah, you can't see it. So there, like I've gone a little bit too wide, so I would just go around and just join that up.
Yeah.
You know, nobody's going to look at that and go, oh, that's not right.
No.
You know, and then when you're doing these kind of lines, you want to kind of have the confidence to kind of do these in one go if you can, because you do get a much smoother finish. Again, if we've not covered up the lines, we can go back, but kind of like that a little bit there. And then your dots are really easy. You could put glitter glue here, you could put gemstones on here, you know, you could be doing anything. And again, when it comes to the heart, you can go in and do this with your brush nib if you wanted to. Have a little practice of doing those little hearts with that, because again, if it's not exactly perfect, it doesn't matter. If it ends up being a bit bigger than the heart that's printed there, it doesn't matter.
No, no one knows.
No.
It's going to increase your confidence, definitely. Look at that.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
And in that pad, if you go for the brush lettering paper pad, you're going to get 45 sheets in there, 3 of each of 15 designs. Is that right?
No, it was 9 times 5.
9 times 5, beg your pardon. So 5 of each of 9 designs. And you've got some of the verses. You've got happy birthday to you. Hope your day's full of love and laughter. You are the very best. Here's to a new chapter, wishing you a fabulous day, and many more as well. So, yeah, go for that if you want it. $8.99, it's on the side of the screen there. NKHD41 is your item number.
And then again, you can go in and add detail with your gel pens on here. So I'm not very good at kind of like shadows. I'm not very good at always remembering where I need to go. So I quite like just on the thick strokes, go in, add in a little bit of detail. Look how fabulous that pink looks on there. It's still vibrant. It's not getting kind of lost going over that really dark
Doesn't
purple.
disappear.
No. So just add in that little bit of detail.
So the gel pens work with the metallics brilliantly.
Yeah, everything just works so well
And they
together.
work with the alcohol
It does,
markers.
yeah.
I know some of you, quite a few of you, I believe, actually have gone for all three. Lowest ever price on the alcohol markers, lowest ever price on the gel pens, and now the metallic markers as well. Now, if you want the metallic markers on their own, so is that the pack of 12? Okay, so if you just want these on their own, you are going to get bronze in there, that wonderful purple that Anne-Marie was using. You've got metallic black in there as well.
It's really nice, that.
£13.49, so just over £1 a pen basically, MRHD 83. Now if you want the gold on their own, maybe that's going to be the lettering that you want to do for invitations, maybe a wedding or anything like that. There you go, you get 2 gold, £3.59 for 2 gold.
Such a good price, isn't
markers.
it?
Brilliant
It's
price.
Such a good price.
SLHD 79, and the silver will match the price. So you can have the silver for the same price as the gold, 2 metallic silvers, £3.59, £3.59 pence. So there they are individually. If you want them as a pair, so 2 of the silver, 2 of the gold, we can do that as a double. £6.46, you can get all 4 metallic markers. 2 gold, 2 silver, £6.46. And we've got the handbook, remember, which is the gel pen handbook, isn't it?
Metallic marker handbook.
That one? Yeah.
Yeah.
That one there. So many books. So this is, again, a fantastic flick through, a really interesting and entertaining read. So, yeah, everyone can get a pen and start to work with it and colour with it, but there are lots of different techniques you can achieve that the experts at Hunkydory know, and they've printed it and put it in this book.
It just takes a bit further for you, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
You know, rather than just what you think you're going to use the pens for.
I mean, it means you're going to get the most out
Yes,
of what you're buying.
definitely.
But the bundle has got everything. So you've got the pack of 12, you've got the book, and you've got the 2 silver and the 2 gold as a bundle. That's where you get the most saving. That is £22.46, and that's EPHD 04. Okay, we'll go to another break just to let you check your baskets out. Remember, all the deals are still in stock at the moment, live at just after 7:45, but it's going quickly. All of them are going quickly. Back in a tick.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Sunday evening, remember my birthday show is here at 8 o'clock. Lots of amazing bargains. I'm allowed to put the prices down. I can choose the prices.
Are you in charge?
I know, they've given me...
I didn't realise they'd done that.
Fools. They haven't got a clue what I'm going to do between 8 and 9. It's going to be worth staying tuned for, though. Right, now, the big news this hour is this bundle of absolute brilliance. 168 marker pens. This has been a star on our channel for a long time now. The lowest price we've ever done it for was just under £100.
Yes.
We've taken another, thanks to Hunkydory Dan, another 10% off that price. It's never been $89.98 before. And you get a $9.99 handbook included too. So it's like you're only paying 80 quid for 168 markers.
Yeah. And you're going to get your...
and your free fridge magnet, absolutely.
Forget that.
One per customer, because we're in the middle of the Hunkydory Fest. You'll get that as a free gift while stocks last with any purchase in the Hunkydory shows at the moment, okay? And that's a fridge magnet, or you can put it anywhere metallic. But I've got to open up the box to show you.
It's just so special, isn't it?
It takes your breath away.
I remember, like, when we launched these back in September for our birthday, and like the kind of month before, I had this box in the green room, and everybody that came through was like, "Oh my gosh, that looks incredible."
I know. I know. It's even when you're not
so
using
beautiful.
them, it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
A beautiful thing to have out on your craft table. I mean, you did say before, Anne-Marie, ideally you can put these down with the box open.
You can. Can you see the polystyrene in the bottom that they're kind of all plugged into?
Yeah.
So obviously once you start taking them out, it'll lose a bit of stability while it's on its side. So while you're using them, we recommend just keeping it upright. But when you're not using them, do keep them on the side but with the lid closed.
Yeah, because they're double-ended, so it keeps the ink in the middle of the pen.
It does, yeah. You might have your own storage system that you want to put them into on your desk anyway, you know, things like that. But yeah, recommend when not in use on the sides.
Well, I can only start to believe how excited you are if you've purchased this today. I know Hunkydory will get these out to you as soon as possible. They must take up a heck of a lot of room in your warehouse.
They do, yeah, they do. Yeah, we have a lot of things that take up a lot of space.
Well, you're going to get quite a bit of space after the show tonight.
Getting, busier by the week.
Absolutely. Well, please, Janice, check out. Valerie, check out. Crafter in Bristol. June, Belinda, Christine, Irene, Chloe, Joan. All of you have got them in your basket, but you haven't checked out yet. And it's on 4-way split pay. So bear that in mind. You only pay $22.49 today, and this will be dispatched in the next few days, okay? Now, I didn't do this show earlier on, but Nigel did. We had also in our earlier show the twist and pop, and we still have some stock about that. So let's take a little look at this. These are, again, another fantastic idea by Hunkydory. They are bringing you printed cardstock that's die cut and pre-scored. What do you actually get in here, Anne-Marie?
So you get 6 different designs. So there's one of the cards, that's it, that's the one, Dave. One of these, that's exactly, you're upside down. Turn it around quick.
I'm always upside down, me.
So you're going to get 6 different designs of that twist and pop style card. So we've seen twist and pop before, but historically they kind of have like images on there. But we thought, you know what, let's make those big, bold sentiments. So you've got congratulations, you've got happy birthday, you've got best wishes. You're going to get 12, enough to make 12 cards in total with your envelopes. Obviously you can do different things with them as well. You don't have to just make the twist and pop style card. We do always like to show you other ways of using your concept cards and different ways that you can, you know, kind of incorporate all the bits and pieces. But they are just so cool, aren't they?
They're an explosion.
Yeah, I love them.
Love them to bits. Are they all fold flat?
They do, so they will go into the envelopes provided as well. We made that one in the 2 o'clock show, so you can see again, just using that sentiment in a little bit of a different way.
Look.
Isn't it cool?
It's really cool. And all the mathematics, all the measuring has been done for you.
That's the best bit.
I know.
Yeah, that having all of that done, it's not something that I would ever try and make without it being done for me, because I wouldn't know where to put the scores. I'd be bothered that the measurements weren't right, the mechanism wasn't right, because if that mechanism isn't right, the whole thing isn't going to work.
Exactly. So 60% went in the earlier show. If you missed the show then, I think it was, what time was it?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock this afternoon. You can watch that show back a little bit later when we go off air at 9 if you want to, on the app or on YouTube. But maybe a quick demo as to how to put them together.
Definitely, because they are so easy to do, so quick. So I'm going to go with that congratulations one, which is that one with the champagne bottle on the front.
So how many cards can you make for $14.99?
12.
12?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing value.
And, you know, I think we worked it out earlier. Is it £1.25 a card, that?
Yeah. For a twist and pop.
You know, how much are you selling these for?
I know, I know.
It's not £1.25, is it? So you need 3 components to make each of these cards. So you need the big, bold sentiment, which is all foiled. It's got some amazing accent foil detail on here. Kim actually designed this. She did such a good job. She's really creative, like with the foil. It's not your regular kind of outline or shading. It's so much detail in there. It looks really cool, doesn't it?
You just look at it. It says happiness.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so celebratory. So you've got the card blank itself, you've got your sentiment, and then this is your mechanism. So you'll see that this has got all those score lines in there already done for you. So the first thing we're going to do is fold our card in half and just give that a really good burnish along the score there. And then we're going to come over to our mechanism. Now this is the bit that is the trickiest bit, and it's not even tricky. But what you want to do is fold all of these scores. It's just getting it to fold the way that it needs to go. That's the only bit that is even remotely difficult. So what you want to do is kind of get a point in the middle there and just fold it in so it looks like a little house.
Okay, like a beach hut.
Yeah, and that is it. Now, the only thing that you could do wrong at this point is fold it the wrong way in. So what you want to do is look at this. So we'll go to our sentiment next, which you're going to fold in half and then fold the sides in.
Yeah.
So you've got Valley, Mountain, Valley. And what you need is to have, can you see that kind of square that's printed there? You've got the same square here, and they're going to attach together. So I have folded that one inside out. So that's the only place that you can go wrong.
Okay.
Is so where I've got the point that way, I need to turn it around and bring the point that way. That's it.
Right.
So that is the only place that you could do that potentially wrong. You will get full step-by-step instructions within the packaging as well, so you don't need to worry about it. And again, what I like to do is kind of hold that square on there, hold that square on there, and just check that that mechanism is folding and going into place. So we're going to go in now.
Can you imagine doing it without all of this help? I mean, I wouldn't know where to start. I know.
Where would you stick that?
No idea.
Without that square there, like I wouldn't even know where to start. So we're going to go with our red liner. I think we did have this on the show at 2 o'clock. So this is your super chunky, and I love this because I want to cover that whole triangle.
Is that the 12 mil?
Is the 25 mil.
25 mil, right.
Yeah, 25 metre width, length, sorry. And
that would be one wide tape.
Imagine the things we could stick.
Oh, I know.
And then you're going to go the same on the other side. So we've got those 2 triangular sections ready to go. And then we're going to use the same tape to add to these 2 little squares as well. So again, I'm just going to cut a little section off.
Don't forget, you are going to get the Hunkydory Fest fridge magnet with this as well. Any purchase from Hunkydory today, while stocks last, you'll get the fridge magnet as a free gift and thank you gift.
So then
there it is.
We are going to just add onto those shaded squares. So they're going to look different on all the different mechanisms. This one is already quite pale, so it's got more of an outline, but you'll notice on some of the others, like this one, it's almost like a faded kind of square. So you've always got that element there for you though, so you can't go wrong. So we're opening the card out, and again, you'll notice you've got those triangular sections outlined exactly where we need to pop our adhesive, and we're going to start putting all this together. So again, I like to open this out, make sure they're the right way, make sure everything's the right way up. It's so worth double checking because it's an easy mistake to make if you do end up popping that on upside down. And this, look how good this is. It lines up perfectly on there. It's absolutely seamless. So again, you know, Kim's thought about how this is going to look when the card's open as well, not just how it works and how the mechanism works. She's making sure that it still looks really professional, like inside and out. So again, just double checking our mechanism because it's easy to pop it in that way and then it's upside down. So do just double check.
Okay.
I learned that when I was making them up. I was like, oh, I've done it upside down. So you're going to line that one up to the triangle that's printed on the base of the card. And then you're just going to take the tape off that side.
So there's visual references every step of the way.
And just fold that over.
And that's your pop-up card done.
And that is your card done. And when it's kind of new and you've just got this together, do kind of have a play with it.
Yeah.
And get that motion. Oh, goodness me. Get that motion going.
Come here, Jack. They're all coming in for the bargain show in the next hour. That's what it is. The deal show. I tell you what, though. Congratulations if you've gone for anything in the show. You'll get your fridge magnet as well. $14.99. We'll make 12 cards. If you fancy it, it's RSHD92. And if you want the pens or anything else in the show, check the website. It's all there for you. Safe journey back, Anne-Marie.
Thank you very much.
See you soon.
Tuesday.
See you Tuesday. OK. I'm going to see you in about 2 or 3 minutes' time from now for my birthday bonanza bargain show. I can lower the prices. Where am I going to go? I'll see you in a few minutes and I'll show you.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world. Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's the last hour of the day. My final hour with you for a few days. I'm away for about 8 or 9 days after this going on my holds. But it is the birthday bonanza bargain show. They've actually let me set the prices, and we've got some cracking deals on lots of goodies. We've got embossing powders coming up. We've got tools. We've got the Sizzix Sidekick coming up as well. We've got about 40 deals to get through, and there's about 21 deals on the website as well, because it was my 61st birthday on the 3rd of June. So that's why there's going to be 60 61 deals. 40 in the show. If we don't get to all of them, they will be on the website. And there are the other deals that you'll find on the website right now. There's a little banner on the website if you go to it that will take you through. There we go, Dave's birthday bash. Click on that, and there's the other 21 or around about 20 deals on there that we won't actually have live in the show. Now, we're also going to give one of you a chance to win yourself a £25 account credit. We're having a bit of fun. Rather than putting my face on the screen, we're going to put Ellie, my producer, who's doing the show next door. We've got a little picture celebrating my birthday, and of course it was Debbi Moore's birthday earlier on today. Everybody's celebrating birthdays, it seems, at the moment. So when you see Ellie's picture, and we'll put it up now so you can see, when you see this appear, just count the number of times you see Ellie appear in the show. That's number one, okay? I don't know how many times it'll be on the screen. I won't mention it, I won't refer to it, but if you get that number right and you're the one that gets pulled out of the hat at the end of the show, you could win yourself a £25 account credit. First things first, we have got, and I really do mean this, such a limited quantity of this. Now, don't think everything's going to be in the hundreds and hundreds of pounds through the show. We've got some really affordable things too. But for those of you that are a fan of the iconic Anna Griffin, of course, she does lots of shows with us live from America. This was one of the recent investments that we had available. What this box is full of absolutely inspiration and imagination. What Anna has done is she's presented 3 workshops, each workshop relating to each of these envelopes, and each envelope has got a different name. So this one is Project Grace. So when you buy this box, and it's not going to be $399.99, you will get access with a special code to those workshops. And you can access those workshops anytime, day and night, as many times as you want to. And this is the first workshop, which is Grace. Everything you need to make what she teaches in the workshop is in this envelope. That's the first bit. The second envelope is called Love, and this is the second workshop. You've got so much. I think we've got some pictures to show you, actually, of it all displayed, which we can do in a second. So that's the Love. And then the last workshop is called Courage. So you've got all of your card blanks, you've got your ephemera, you've got your dies, you've got your embossing folders. There's so much in here. And you've also got, of course, all of that knowledge from Anna herself. 3 days worth of workshops that you can access on your PC. You'll get the code when you buy this box as well. But we have sold so many of these. This is the last available stock. It is normally $399.99. Tonight, I can take it down by £100. You still get access to those amazing workshops, and you can watch her and craft along with her. You can pause her, rewind her, fast forward her, play a bit back that you've missed or whatever. You'll get all of this content, and we've got it displayed beautifully for you. So this one, I think, is, which one's this one? Is this one? Love, okay. So you can see all the elements that you've got there. There's so much content in each and every one of these envelopes. We've taken £100 off it. We've got low double-figure stock of this, and when it's gone, it's gone. It will not come back, okay? You've still got access to all of those 3 days of workshops, which you can watch whenever it suits you. It's on 4-way split pay, which means you only have to pay $74.99 today. This big box with everything you need to complete those projects will be on its way to you. This is the next one, which I believe is Courage. So you can see the colorways, you can see all the elements that you get in there, of course, as well, all the dies, everything you need to complete the projects that Anna Griffin loves, and you love her so much as well. This is the last one, which is Courage? That's Courage. Courage, Love and Grace, wasn't it? Courage, Love and Grace. So every wallet is completely full of content. I mean, I can just undo one of these just a little bit for you so you can have a little look inside. I won't do all 3 of them. Once it's gone, it's gone. This is the only stock we have left. It is low double-figure stock. So if you've been promising yourself this could well be your last opportunity. I mean, look, you've got all the ephemera, the die-cut ephemera. You've got the printed, you've got the foils, you've got these beautiful printed cards. You've got the foiled card blanks as well there. You've got some twine. You've got embellishments and sentiments, ribbon. It just keeps on going and going and going. But above all, it's like you've actually got a private kind of lesson, as it were, with Anna Griffin herself. She will be talking you through putting the projects together, and everything you need to do the project with Anna in your time, at the time that's right for you, is there. We're now single figure stock. We were low double figures, we're now single figure stock. So congratulations to Caroline. I know Julie's coming through in Leicestershire, Penelope's coming through as well. It's on split pay, so you don't have to pay the whole £29.99 in one go if you don't want to. But remember, it's such a clever idea. I know it's a little bit of money to find, but we've taken £100 off it because originally it was a live workshop which you could interact with. So that has been and gone, but the workshop is still there for you to access. So you can join in and watch the actual workshop, do the crafting, but you've got the benefit then of being able to pause it, whereas when it was live and it couldn't be stopped or whatever. Now you can watch that recorded workshop when it's convenient to you, in the middle of the night if you can't sleep or whatever, and you've got everything you need in this box to do those workshops with the lady herself, and you've got constant access to Anna herself on those workshops. It's such a clever idea. 3 complete, beautiful workshop days available for you through your PC with the code that comes with the box, and it's only £299.99. When you consider how much a workshop costs in the UK, if you go to a workshop for a day, let's say, they can be anywhere between £50 to £100. So to have 3 workshops with the icon that is Anna Griffin in the States, available to you when you want to watch it, and if you've got to stop for whatever reason, you can just push pause. You've got everything in the kit to make professional quality cards the Anna Griffin way, and it's yours today, SY2A69. I'll leave that with you. Please check out all of that content you're getting in the box, but the knowledge and the experience of Anna herself at your fingertips on your PC or through your TV. Brilliant. I'll leave that there for a few minutes. That is going to sell out by the looks of it. Just check your baskets out and then I'll let you know when it's gone. Now, can I do the wow? Now, wow embossing powder has long been one of my favourites, and it's one of the favourites in the industry, to be honest with you. If you ever see Mark from Visible Image doing his fantastic clear embossing and that sort of thing, it's always the wow powder that he raves about. Now, I've never done the large container before. Now, the clear is what I'm doing first of all. Now, we only have a few of the clear available. This is 160ml of wow clear embossing powder. Should be £17.29. I can tonight, with my deal show for my birthday, take about £3 off that, take it to £14.99. 160ml for £14.99. That's a massive pot of wow clear embossing powder, but we only have a few of these available, okay? Already lots of you are coming through. This is going to sell out. Lorna in Fife has checked out. Linda in West Midlands. Sarah in Surrey. Thank you, by the way. Can I just say thank you to all of you that said happy birthday on Facebook and sent me messages, and some of you sent me cards to the studio. It's really sweet. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. It was on the 3rd, but oh, that's gone. Clear's gone. Sold out. Okay, you're going to be quick for these. Silver is next. Same quantity, 160ml of the iconic Wow silver embossing powder, £26.75. We can do a deal on this one for you as well. We can let you have this for £19.99. £19.99 for 160ml of the Wow. Well, you know, embossing powders are normally in little tiny little jars. This is a huge, huge pot that should keep you going for a long time for less than 20 quid. We're taking £6.76 off the price. I don't see this size of Wow powder that often. That's when I saw it in the show. I thought, brilliant, grab it. Lots of you are coming through grabbing it because you don't see it that often, or certainly where I shop, I don't see it that often. And you don't have to worry about running out of it so quickly. And you use such a tiny amount each time you're doing an embossing. And by the way, your team tonight, just to let you know, Ellie, who you're seeing on the TV popping up, count how many times you see her. You could win yourself a £25 account credit. She's producing me. Bruce is next door. Jack's on camera too. Lauren is the floor manager, setting all this up for us. And these deals are only for this show. £19.99 for the silver, and then the gold. We've got the gold. We've got the biggest quantity available in the gold. I know that much. I'm going to match the silver. 160ml of the embossing powder that just absolutely knocks the spots off others, as far as I'm concerned. It's always been regarded as being one of the best embossing powders in the market, and we have it here at HobbyMaker. And they've even done our very own Wow embossing powders specifically for us at HobbyMaker. You can't buy anywhere else. But this one is a generally available one. The gold embossing powder down from £26.75, saving you £6.76, down to £19.99. Under £20, lots of you coming through for the Wow embossing powders. Check out your baskets. Don't miss out on that one. Okay, now, more conventional size embossing powders. We've got for you here the $1 Million Duo. Now, this is silver glass and Vegas gold. Now, I'll be honest with you, this is new to me, but you can see if I tip it up, you've got it and it's chunkier. but it's different to the normal silver, it's different to the normal gold, it's much chunkier as you can see. These two together, $1 Million duo, £7.99. That is your price in this show. 10% already gone. Lots of you liking the unusual, the new, the designs that you don't often see. And the next set I've got for you is specifically made for us at HobbyMaker. $7.99. Please check out your baskets if you want the wow. That's the silver glass and vintage gold, okay? And you're going to get, again, two really healthy sizes of the wow embossing powder there for you for £7.99. Now this next one, as you can see, wow have developed a set just for us at HobbyMaker. They've made them just for us. Now you've got these amazing colours of embossing powder. You've got the light, I call that like a Grecian blue. It's like a Grecian shutter blue, isn't it? You've got that beautiful yellow. You've got the heat wave. And you've got the electric storm, which is that purple. Unbelievable colorways. These are in the show tonight, and we can let you have a deal on these as well. I can't remember where these are going to go now. Okay, how'd you fancy 25% off? It's Bradford's birthday bash. Quarter off the price. You can have all four of them for $14.99. PGYQ35. These are not made for anybody else. They're just made for us, and you can only get them from us as well. Treat yourself to 4 brand new colors of the wow embossing powder. Now all these deals, I'm going to get through as many as I can in the show. Whether I'm going to get through all 40, I'm not quite sure, but everything is on the website. Even if it hasn't had its price dropped yet, it will go down and everybody pays the final low price. Okay, Studio Light next. Studio Light dies. Let me show you your round, first of all. This is your, there we go. This is your, what do they call this one? Folded card circle. Okay, so these are the dies you're going to get. So basically, it makes a circular card, and you also have that fantastic kind of deckled edge around it too. So that's the back of the card. That's the front of the card. Now, before, this has never ever been any lower than $24.99. Tonight, I can let you have a $5 off it, covering your P&P for the whole day. It was my birthday, you're getting the savings, you're getting the presents. £19.99, and Studio Light, based in the Netherlands. They're a great company, great brand, and they do us amazing deals here at HobbyMaker. So to make a circular card, but it's got that deckled edge to it, so the die will actually cut that out for you. You don't have to glue it together or stick it together. It will cut, if you use A4 cardstock, it will cut it out perfectly so it remains attached. And then you've got your mats and layers to go on it as well. Under £20, it's £5 below the price it has ever been. 10% of the stock has gone on that one. Next. Let's do the stars. So these are your die cut stars. Again, they have got that lovely kind of deckled rough edge to them. Down from £17.49 today. Look at where we can go. Can let you have these tonight. £13.99. I've been allowed to set the prices. It's normally Scott or Andy or Julie or Kat. I've been given special dispensation tonight because it was my birthday a couple of days ago. So £13.99, that saves you about £4 off the price, £3.50 off the price, something like that. QC6S09 is your item number, and you can't beat Studio Light for value and also quality too. But look, they nestle into each other. You've got two different sizes of star, but you've got the mats and layers for both the different sizes. Love that. And we've got the same for the hearts as well. If you want the hearts, you've got the big hearts, mats and layers, the smaller hearts, mats and layers. What can we do these for? Can we match the price? Not £17.49. Let's do it again. All of them coming down by about £4 off the price, down to £14.99? No, it's not low enough. We're going to go even lower to £13.99 for all of those fantastic heart dies. Small ones and large ones. You get 6 dies in total for £13.99 on Bradford's birthday deals this evening until 9 o'clock. So grab what we've got when we've got it. I'll tell you what I want to show you. We've got the Sidekick. Now, this has never been at the price we're going to do tonight. The Sidekick, made by Sizzix, of course, is a brilliant quality machine. But if you think about it, think how many dies you've got in your collection that aren't any bigger than the width of this mouth. It's a 2.5-inch mouth on the Sidekick. It's incredible in its weight and its design, okay? You actually anchor the Sidekick down with that little lever. The suction at the bottom holds that firm. It's not moving anywhere until you literally lift that lever up. That releases the suction so you can remove it. This is the Tim Holtz Sidekick. So all of Tim Holtz's Sizzix products are normally black. £61.99. Now what do you get for that? you get your cutting plates. Yours will be brand new, these have been used. You're going to get your embossing folder plate as well. You're going to get an embossing folder. You're going to get the stamps that go with that embossing folder. You're going to get a tag die set and some numbers as well to get you started. And an instruction booklet too. But this is going to work alongside your existing Sizzix machines or any other die cutting machines. And if you're normally putting, say, through small floral dies or little alphabet dies in a big A4 machine, how long does that take? It takes about a 20-second process to get those big plates through the machine. Whereas you can do this in seconds, a couple of turns of the handle. You know, if you've got Tim Holtz dies and there are normally lots of little elements to them, you can whisk through them in here in seconds and it doesn't need any power. You haven't got to put batteries in it, you haven't got to plug it in anywhere. You can put it on a lap tray, you can put it anywhere, on a table, maybe on a train if you're going on a long journey. You can do these die cuts in next to no time. And it's iconic. I've used that word twice already with Anna Griffin and now with Tim Holtz as well. $61.99. The best we've done with this before has been $49.99. So if we go to that, that's not the best price. It's my birthday show. We have, I believe, gone to $47.99 once before, so we can do that. But it's my birthday show, and I've been told to set the prices. I think I'm being tested. I've done a good job of it. We can go to a price we've never been before for the Tim Holtz Sidekick. It is going to be £44.99 for the brilliant machine that is not going to let you down. It's got the portability. If you do personalizations at craft fairs and things like that, this is going to be a great machine to take with you. And to get the dies, the plates and the stamps and that embossing folder to get you started. $44.99, and it's even on split pay, which it shouldn't be. And it comes in a really nice box as well if it's a gift for someone. But anything Tim Holtz, you can't go wrong. 2 split pays, £22.49 today, £22.49 in 4 weeks' time. And 10% of the available stock of this is in baskets. This is in our warehouse. All the Sizzix stock is in our warehouse. We dispatch it. But honestly, it's such a convenient machine to use. You may say, I've got a big shot, or I've already got an A4, or I've got the larger machines. Yeah, but it's handy to have the smaller ones when you just want to do tiny little jobs, or you just want to run through a flower die, or you want to run through an alphabet die. Now, this on Sizzix's website is $61.99. That's the website Sizzix right now. Now, I'm not dissing Sizzix, that's a good price for it. But on a show like this, we want to do something special. It wasn't a milestone birthday for me, it's 61, but we wanted to do something special tonight. So we've taken another 15 odd pounds off what Sizzix want for this machine, but it's exactly the same machine with the extra special bits and pieces there as well to get you started. But any die 2.5 inches or less across will go through this Sizzix Sidekick. And I just love the fact that it's go anywhere portability. But it does have an element of weight to it, and you would expect that from any die cutting machine because it's going to be put through its paces. It's delivering pressure. It's cutting, any type of cardstock and that sort of thing. But it's metal rollers. It's really well built, and it's designed to last like any Sizzix machine is. So that one's absolutely flying at the moment. Treat yourself. $44.99 is your price. It's going very, very quickly. I'm not at all surprised at that price. And the hour's going quickly too. We're halfway through nearly. Okay, now. Pearl cardstock. Now, okay, so this, I believe, is the one. This is pearl. Is this the 200 sheets? 100 sheets. 100 sheets, okay. That's this one. Okay, now look at this cardstock. Look at this. This is so beautiful. Now, pearlescent cardstock, when it's embossed, is just dreamy. When it's not embossed, it's dreamy. But look at the colorways you've got. You've got gold. You've got a kind of a peachy, kind of creamy colour. But look at that pearlescence. You've got a roll, like a vintage gold, like a 24 karat gold in there as well. Look at that blue. This is the red. Now, where are we at the moment? $39.99 for 100 sheets. Okay, so that's 40 pence a sheet for pearlescent card. That's good. Look at the pearlescent pink. Then you've got a cherry red. Then we've got this beautiful, almost like, it looks like pearl, but it's got an element of ice blue in it as well. Really beautiful. More of your peach, pearl green, great for your Christmas that's coming up soon. Then you've got your HobbyMaker teal, love it. More pink, more blue. So pearlescent cardstock obviously, normally attracts a higher price because there is a process to producing it that costs more money. We've got beautiful purple. Sheila is in on the phones for this already. 100 sheets of pearlescent cardstock. £39.99. 40 pence a sheet, and it's all double-sided, by the way, as well, which I didn't realise until I picked it up. So there's no white on the back, it's just pure pearlescent cardstock, front and back. Okay, not £39.99 tonight. You can have 100 sheets of this quality pearlescent cardstock for £14.99. That's 15 pence a sheet for pearlescent card. Where do you get pearlescent card double-sided anywhere for 14p a sheet? £14.99, MT3503, grab it. Remember 1p and p for the whole day's order. So if you want 200, if you want 300, if you want 400 sheets, you could have 400 for less than £60, delivered for the 1p and p of £4.95. But we've got quite a bit of stock of this, but you know, pearlescent you normally pay by the sheet or pay by maybe a pack of 10 or maybe a pack of 20. To get 100, and that weighs a bit. Have I got a GSM on this? 270 GSM, thank you. There we go. So really good quality, very, very, very strong cardstock, heavy cardstock, great for maybe small box making, for jewellery makers, that sort of thing, perfect for that. Great for your card blanks, for mats and layers, to emboss it. Pearlescent embossed always looks absolutely magnificent. We have got a screen full of names. It is a deal, one of the deals that I knew would be most popular tonight. Have we still got any of the Anna Griffin left? The Anna Griffin, remember that big box with £100 off it. Lots of you checked out. We've got 6 remaining if you want the Anna Griffin box with access to those 3 workshops, 3 day-long workshops. That is still available. We've got 6 only. 30% of this cardstock though is gone. So that is your 100 sheets for £14.99. We have got a 50 sheet bundle, which is slightly different colours, which I can grab. Excuse me. Now, here we go. So here we've got 50 sheets. You get 10 colours, 5 of each, but different colours to the 100. I think a lot of you that have gone for the 100 will probably go for this as well, because it's similar but different. All pearlescent back and front, double-sided. You get the green, you get the pink, you've got the silver, like mercury grey, lovely light blue there as well, mint green, beautiful. Now we haven't got a massive stock of this. £19.99, yours tonight for £7.99. £7.99, totally different to the 100 sheets, but this is 50 sheets, but equal quality. You've got dark green in there, which I don't think we had on the other one. You've got beautiful purples. Again, this is almost like a mother of pearl because it's got like a pinky hue to it. Can you see that in the light? I hope it comes across. Beautiful. £7.99, down from £19.99, so that's a £12 saving, thereabouts. CO3505, half stock gone. This is going very fast. Where do we want to go next? Where should we go next? What haven't we done? What about... Oh, hang on. The black postcards. If you got the metallic pens in the last show with the lovely Anne-Marie, we were mentioning then that if you bought those metallic markers, anything like that, whether it be like a pearlescent paint, whether it be metallic markers or anything like that, these are black postcards that we've got for you. Van Gogh black postcards, nonetheless. These should be £9.55. How many do you get? Does it say on there? 10. And it's from Royal Talons, so top quality. 10 black postcards, should be £9.55, basically about £1 each. You can get them tonight for £6.99 if you want those. And of course, if you've got metallic pencils or metallic markers from the last show and you're looking for dark cardstock to work with them, there we go. Add them to your order today. Very busy for this. Penelope, Lorna, Joanne, Claire. 10% gone, £6.99. I'm going to try and get as many things in as I possibly can. What's next? Let's go to the gotcha. Now Now I've got some dies here, but none of them are open, which is a bit of a pity. Basically, this is a metallic, magnetic die catcher. I say die catcher, it actually is for holding your dies, okay? So whatever dies you've got, whether there may be small letter dies or number dies or anything at all, there's a magnet in there which is designed to literally clamp onto your metal dies. So if I put these, look, we're going to go to the lowest ever price. So this is your Tim Holtz dies in there. Obviously, I haven't opened the packet, but literally, you can pick all your dies up. And if you've got little dies that otherwise you're going to lose on the floor or whatever, or you're losing the kind of pandemonium on your craft table, you can keep all your dies on there. £18.99 normally. Tonight, you can have it for £9.49. £9.49. It looks a little bit like, do you remember the old square eels from years ago? It looks a bit like that. But it's literally a die picker-upper. If you drop anything metal on the floor that's magnetic, you could just go over with this and it picks it up out of the shag pile carpet. Really cool, but you can just keep all your dies in one place. It's a really good way of tidying all your dies up and also knowing where they all are if you're doing quite a few projects with them as well. Again, look, that's how brilliant the magnet is inside there. £9.49, lowest price it's ever been. Half price, half price. I'll tell you what, I'll do the dies after this, shall I? Okay, let's do the dies that we've got here for you. Okay, so this is another die selection. This is from Tim Holtz. What you've got here are these beautiful leaves. Now, these should be £21.99. I'm just going to take them out of the packet quickly. They all come in their plastic wallets. Okay, go on. £12.99. Ellie's dropping them. The leaves are big. They're a really good size, but they give you that distressed look. So you get all the little bits. I mean, leaves are never pristine, are they? They've always got bits missing from them, tears and that sort of thing. So using your coloured cardstock, that's the sort of effect you can create. £12.99 down from £21.99. £21.99 on Sizzix's website. There we go. So if you want these leaves today from Tim Holtz at a bargain, Bradford bargain birthday price, you're looking at just £12.99. And they're big, they're a good size. That's a lot of metal and a lot of design and imagination from Tim for not much money at all. £12.99, these are going quickly too. IJ1S92, your item number. Okay, next one. We've got another Tim Holtz selection. Now this is cool. Someone that loves their cup of coffee is going to really appreciate this. You've got the new trendy kind of mugs that we're all using these days. And you've also got your coffee cup there as well. This is called Cafe Colorize. Go on, yeah, match the price, can you? We can do the same price as we did for those others. We're matching it. Open up the envelope, take them out. Look, this is what I love about Tim Holtz. He doesn't just give you one die for one image. He gives you all the elements so you can put it all together yourself. And this is where the gotcha really kind of comes into it. So when you've got all those tiny small elements, it'll just hold on to them for you, so you always know where everything is. Cool. So that is basically the dies that will allow you to make these three-dimensional coffee travelling mugs and your coffee cup as well. £12.99 down from £21.99. That's that one. And they all come in their own protective wallets as well. So everything just basically tucks in there like that. And you can keep them in a storage unit if you want to. But yeah, every Tim Holtz die set comes with a plastic wallet now as well, which is rather good. And we've also got some geo frames. What have we done with those? Oh, here they are. These are really cool. Geo frames from Tim Holtz as well. You've got the square, you've got the triangular, you've got the diamond shape, and we've also got, I don't know what they call that one down there actually. Is it a hexagonal one? Let me show you the size of them as well. So you've got a geometric square there, triangle, hearts, and maybe a hexagon. They're going to be just £9.99. And again, when you look at the size of them, really quirky, really useful, and they act as frames to whatever you want to put in the middle of them, whether it's a picture, whether it's a little embellishment or something like that. Really cool. £9.99, down from £17.99, £8 saved, all that with just one P&P, remember, as well. Okay. A3 cutting mat is here. Yes, let's do that. Now, this is from Sizzix. I'm a massive fan of Sizzix, as many of you know. Now, this is a cutting mat, and we've never, ever been anywhere near the price we're doing it for you today. So this is a self-healing cutting mat, double-sided. You've got your metric on one side, you've got your inches on the reverse side. We can let you have it today for not £13.50. Stock up, we all need these. Maybe you're replacing an old one that's seen better days. We've never done this before. Tonight, £9.99. That's all this is. £9.99. Now, you've got only a few minutes left to spot how many times Ellie has appeared on the screen. Now, I've not been kind of watching. I've been sorting everything out here in the studio. And if you get it right, you could win yourself a £25 account credit, okay? So how many times has Ellie appeared on the screen? We'll cut that off probably in about 5 minutes, but jot down how many and you might win yourself a £25 account credit that we can put on your account straight away. So there's your cutting mat, A3 in size. You've got all your angles, you've got all your measurements, millimetres and inches as well. £9.99 for a brand new Sizzix cutting mat. Under a £10 note. Lots of people coming through for this one now as well. PY1S28. Lots of people coming through, Ali. Got names maybe on the screen? Here they come. Joan, Jill, Carol, Christine, Crafter, Kim, Jennifer, Jill, Nadine. Oh, wow. Christine's gone for 2. I don't blame you, actually. If you've got a large craft room and one mat's not going to be enough. I know our lovely Sharon, she says that she's actually got 2 of these and she puts them side by side. So PV1S28. Now, one of the best inventions, I think, to come out of Sizzix in recent months and years has been these. And you've got to thank Pete Hughes for these. Cutting plates are something that we all need for our machines that often get obviously damaged and cut into. But what Pete came up with the idea was to use circular cutting plates. You've got 2 choices. You can either use the circular cutting plates on an A4 plate or an A5 plate. So you put this on top of the rectangular plate, so you're actually evenly wearing this. So normally with a rectangular plate, if you're cutting into it, you're either flipping it one way or the other. There's only 2 ways that you can actually use it. So it wears unevenly. With a circular cutting disc, because you're putting it in at different angles all the time, it's constantly evenly wearing the cutting plate. But the good news about these is not only if you put a die through this, it cuts it quicker because it's going through a smaller surface area, but you can also, if you go for a couple of these, use 2 of the larger or 2 of the smaller, and you won't have to use your rectangular plates then at all. And you can put that through maybe the Sidekick, for example, in next to no time, or certainly the A5 or the bigger Sizzix machines. So this is a great way of cutting down your die cutting time, making your plates last a lot longer. When they first came out, they were £12.99. They're a genius invention. I'd go for 2 sets, because if you do, you'll get 2 of that size, 2 of that size, and you can just put them together through in next to no time in your larger cutting machines. And they've got a chamfered edge as well, so it really takes the plates really easily. Okay, £6.99 for 2. They come in the Sizzix box as well, but if you go for 2 of them, that's going to be just under £14, and you can then use them without having to use your bigger plates all the time. And there aren't many dies that would be bigger than that. Okay, there are some, but that's a pretty big surface area. You've actually got, I think it is, size-wise, 3.5 by 3.5 the small one and 5 inches the larger one. Okay, lots of you going for a couple of sets. Actually, Carolyn in South Yorkshire's gone for 4. Karen in Essex has gone for 2. You're all coming through, down from £12.99 to £6.99. And I remember doing the show with Pete when they were, I believe, the full price, £12.99, we sold hundreds, if not thousands. It's one of those genius ideas that when you think about it, that makes sense. The simple ideas are always the best. So yes, you can use a base plate and put this on the top and just use that to do your cutting into, or you can buy a couple of pairs and use the 2 larger ones together and the 2 smaller ones together, depending on the size of dies you're cutting. So it's saving you on your cutting plate replacement bill, but it's also saving you time and wear and tear, because you're rotating these. You can never get them in the same place twice, unlike rectangular plates, but you're wearing them evenly, so you're less likely to need to replace them as much. £6.99. Right, what else have we got? We've got oh, hang on, we've got some inks up here. Right, now these, okay, now these are from Alton New. Whispering Woodland, fresh dye ink. You've got a limeade, a lime, a fresh leaf, and reindeer moss. 4 cubes, and I love my greens because it's always nice to use different shades of green for foliage and grass and stuff like that. Okay, if you're looking for these, fresh dye ink, fast drying inks, beautifully flawless coverage, water-based. Yep, water-based, so you can actually paint with these if you want to. If you want to put a little bit onto your glass mat, pick it up with a brush and paint with it, you can do that in all these shades of green. £9.99, £2.50 an ink pad from Alton New. Great brands, great quality inks for all your foliage needs. And then we've also got Bubblegum Dreams. So again, water-based. You've got your easy pink, fuchsia, magenta, and jazzberry. So you're going from the light pinks right the way through to the dark, dusky pinks. Again, we'll match that price. You can have them today for £9.99. XN 3N 78, £2.50 an ink pad. Now, have we got the scissors? Oh, here they are. Now, any Marlene fans? I always go into like Only Fools and Horses mode when I say the name Marlene, I shouldn't really. But yeah, art by Marlene. She's actually produced some amazing scissors for us here as well. 6.5-inch blade. Here we go. So if you fancy these, stone wash blades for a rugged finish, durable black metal construction. There we go. Now these are £14.99. That's all they are, £5 off, so it's a quarter off the price if you want these ones. It's a 6.5-inch blade, so stone wash blades, durable black metal construction. Crafty scissors from Art by Marlene. And we've got the smaller ones. Now these are perfect for doing your fussy cutting and that sort of thing. And they've got nice wide finger openings as well. So if you've got dexterity issues, they should be really easy to use. And these are going to go down from £9.99 to just £6.99. So all your little fussy cutting jobs. And again, Marlene has got so many fans worldwide. To get these scissors for that price is a bargain. £6.99. Now we have also got from Zila fine liner pens. Now this is going to appeal to all sorts of you, but in particular, whenever I see fine liners, I think Santangle. That's my first thought. What you've got here are 0.4mm nibs, top quality, highly recommended by artists, Sanvi Patel has recommended these, an artist. They always get, Zila products always get endorsements from artists because the quality is so good. 20 fine liners for colouring, writing and drawing. Now we're normally at £14.99. Now Ellie has brought in a card, a clock. There we go. The clock's on the screen. £14.99. It is a fiver off the price. Okay. £14.99 down from £19.95. We're going to go lower. Now you've actually got how many pens in there? 20 of them. 20 of them in all these colours that you can see. Whether you're a tangler, whether you're a doodler, whether you just like to write in journals and planners and you want to have, you know, exciting inks rather than just using black or blue ink all the time. We'll do a special lowest ever price today. Lots of you coming through for these right now. £14.99, no way. We can do better. It's my birthday show. £9.99, they've never ever been that. That is 50 pence per fine liner. That is ridiculous. And they're great quality. I love Zila products. They are amazing. Smudge-free ink as well. So if that's a problem, sometimes you accidentally, maybe you're left-handed or something like that, and you're always kind of smudging things. That won't be a problem with these inks. But look, it's absolutely beautiful colorways. KVZF29. Now, we've cut the game off now, so you've seen Ellie a number of times, I don't know how many. How many times has Ellie, my producer tonight, been on screen? If you get the number right, you'll go into the hat and one person will win a £25 account credit, okay? Hope it's you. Just send in your emails. Send your emails to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email address, and then Ellie will at random select one before the end of the show, and you'll let you know if you've got a £25 account credit. Now, we've got a Hanamulla watercolour book. Oh, this one. Oh, this is so cute. Yeah, it's tiny, tiny, tiny. Hanamulla, I love Hanamulla. They've got such great ethics. They're a brilliant paper manufacturer. And we've very often shown the video of the factory where this is made. Now, this is, I've got to show you this because I've never seen anything quite like it. It's cute and it's really different. Look. You've got a hard cover on the front and on the back, but look at this. It concertinas out. You've got the most incredible Hanamulla quality watercolour card in here as well. You've got little panels that you can decorate and draw on, front and back, but it concertinas down, and you've even got this little elasticated band that goes over the side of it as well. It's so dinky. And it normally would be £12.99. Today, you can have it for £5.99. It's so cool. Whenever we've done a Hanamulla show, it's always been a very firm favourite. It's just something that you could give to a loved one. Maybe you're going to sketch little meaningful messages or sketch little images or whatever on there, and you could give it to someone as a special keepsake, and they can always keep it with them. You can even pop it into a purse or a wallet or something like that. But Hanamulla, I love. It's been on shows before at £12.99. We've got it today at £5.99. What will you be drawing or what will you be putting in yours? It's so cool, so unusual. Hi, HI9838, your item number. That's £7 off while we got the stock, and it's all in our warehouse ready for immediate dispatch, okay? Okay, now we've still got a couple of Anna Griffin remaining. This, remember, really excitingly, it came out a few months ago, and she did a spring workshop, or 3 spring workshops over 3 days. Now, the idea was that you actually joined the workshop live and interacted from around the world. They have been and they have gone, but they were recorded. So what we've been able to do is give you the opportunity of having all 3 of those workshops that you can watch and activate and go into at any time. You can stop them, rewind them, replay them again, but you've got 3 different workshops in each of the parcels, each of these envelopes. So one envelope is called Grace, and this is Grace. I took what was in Grace out earlier on. You've got a mixture of papers, embellishments, foiled and printed embellishments. You've got rub-ons, you've got envelopes, you've got dies, you've got stamps, all sorts in there. So each of these is in a separate envelope for the different workshops. You've then got lace. So the lace workshop, everything you need to craft along with Anna is in there. We have 6 of these left, that is it. And then we have Courage, which is this one just here, okay? All the dies you need to take part in the workshops are in here as well. You get a lot in there, but all the elements you need for each workshop is in each of those plastic wallets, okay? Now, you can see exactly what you're going to be getting. Those are the dies across the 3 workshops. And we've actually opened up each wallet and shown you each category, okay? Now, these are down from $399.99, which I know is a bit of money to spend. You've got £100 off. But rather than having to be free when that live workshop was taking place, you've now got access with a code that you'll get with your purchase that will give you access to those workshops that took place a few weeks ago. And you can stop and start Anna as and when you wish. But all of what she makes in the workshop is in your box. How much would it cost to do 3 workshops with Anna Griffin? We've got way more people want this, and we actually have got stock now. So now it's down to a case of how quickly you can check your baskets out. If this sells out in the show, which it looks like it will do any minute now, you will not see it again. We've got 5 left. You only have to give us the first split payment if you want to. $74.99 is all you need to pay today, and then the next payment in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and 12 weeks. But you've got the experience of having a wonderful workshop with one of the best known crafting experts in the world in her studio in America. And you've got all the products that she's produced to go along with those workshops in this beautiful box. And it is great value for money. And because the live workshop's gone, but you can access it as a recording, we've knocked £100 off the price. And that to me is more convenient. Rather than having to think, oh, I must be there to watch at 10 o'clock on Monday or 10 o'clock on Sunday, I can play any of those workshops in my time, at the time that's right for me. Maybe you work nights and you have days off. You can watch it at 9 in the morning, you can watch it in 3 in the afternoon, watch it at 2 in the morning. It doesn't make any difference. But you've got all the elements you need, apart from the machine, obviously, the die cutting machine, in the box to craft along with one of the most iconic crafters in the world now. I did shows years ago with Anna Griffin when I was working for the Q. So I know her really well. She's a lovely, lovely, lovely lady. And again, what she doesn't know about crafting isn't worth knowing. So it's the ultimate treat for an Anna Griffin fan. 4 split payments of just $74.99 gets you the ultimate spring workshop event with, of course, Anna herself. Now, what else haven't I shown you yet? We've got a craft journal here. Okay, we've got literally a few minutes left on the show. If I don't go through all these particular offers, everything will be on the website for you. And don't forget, I've got 40 of these offers in this show, and there's a further between 20 and 21, I believe, on the website as well. And there's a banner on the website. This craft journal, if you fancy it, we can take it to $9.99 from $14.95, so a third off the price if you want this one. That is product code JEJX68 for your craft journal. And it's got photos of your project, things to remember that you perhaps would otherwise forget, materials that you've used. So it's like a journal, just jotting down everything that you've used, the colours of inks that you've used, the colours of paints that you've used, adhesives you may have used as well. So it's like a journal of what you've made, when possibly you forget what you've made afterwards. Now, we've got large sentiment stamps. Yes, we have. Here we go. So now these are great. We've got happy birthday, with love and best wishes, just for you, thinking of you. Congratulations, hello, thank you, to someone special on your special day. $16.99, not today. This is one of those deals that's just too good to miss out on. £6.99. How often do you need the word happy birthday? How often do you need just for you? But in different fonts, in different sizes. $6.99 for all those stamps. What a deal, saves a tenner. BZ9409, your item number. This is already flying. I don't know how many of these we've actually got. Quite a lot of them, but they're going quickly. Absolutely don't miss out on these. £6.99. Hello to Ruth, Sylvia, Janet, Nadine, Linda, Rita, Crafter in Wrexham, Louise, Jackie, Marge, Anne in West Yorkshire. We've got a winner to announce for how many times Ellie appeared on your screen. Now, how many times was Ellie on the screen? 28. Good grief. She likes the limelight, Ellie. She's hogging the screen. 28 times she appeared, and the winner, getting it right, winning £25 account credit, is Karen Buffery. Did many people get that right? 28. Not many. A few people were a bit over, a few people a bit under. Someone said 60 times. No, even Ellie wouldn't appear 60 times. Karen Buffery, well done. You've won yourself a £25 account credit. Okay, all the other deals that I couldn't get into the show are on the website now. And don't forget, the website's also got the other deals, the other 21 as well. Okay, so tomorrow I'm off now for about 10 days. So I'll see you on the 18th. That's when I'm back. Looking after you tomorrow, we've got, of course, Tony Dorrock opening things at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon with stamps by me. Lovely Tony. Who's presenting tomorrow, Ellie? Is Cheryline tomorrow? Oh yeah, it would be on a Monday, wouldn't it? Yeah. And then we've got, of course, lovely Debbie here with Crafter's Companion. More from Tony and stamps by me at 3 o'clock. And then Katie Sue Designs with the lovely Dawn is here at 4. And then after that, the evening shift. Here we go. From 5 o'clock, we then get more Crafter's Companion, Polka Doodles with Nikki, more Crafter's Companion, and Katie Sue again with Dawn. That's tomorrow evening. So, all the items that I've not had a chance to get into the show are on the website now. We've even got still We Are Makers Guillotine, which we haven't played yet, but that will be on the website. We've even got an Anna Griffin Antique Botanicals 750-piece jigsaw. That's on there. All the prices are going to drop, so if you fancy going for any of those, fill your boots. They're there until the stock sells out. We did actually have also a clip-on LED magnifier. That's there. That's going to be lowest price ever, I believe, from Visible Image. That'll be on the website as well. But thank you for your company. Whatever you do, enjoy the rest of the evening. Watch the shows back. If you've missed anything, you can watch them back on the app. And you can also watch them back on YouTube as well. But again, thank you for your birthday messages and all your best wishes. But check out the web and check out the app for all those deals. And I'll see you just over a week's time. Ta-ra.